Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Colin Rudisil. Ready for a big night? It's Thirsty Thursday. We got the jerseys out, the 6 spots in the jerseys. You get one free, but you know what? Tonight's really all about the high roller. Let's be honest, Colin. We have the best series in the history of Ultimate Autographs. This is the best high roller we've ever had. 17 crates. All 17 are going tonight. Custom Tom Brady, custom Chrome Flex, Patrick Mahomes. The 2 best names in sports on custom lids. You know, those are worth easily more than $3,000 and then some, Colin. So much good names in there. I mean, Jerry Rice is in that series, Josh Allen. We can go on and on. I cannot wait to get started with it. How are you doing tonight?
Yeah, we'll keep it short and sweet because we got 8 of these already pre-filled. So, looking forward to it, though. A lot of really cool stuff going to be coming out, as you guys know if you've seen this before.
What are you talking about, Matt? Colin's ready to have some fun. Matt says you look bored.
I look bored.
He doesn't look bored.
Focused.
He's focused, baby.
Let's put him to work, yeah.
Ethan says the high roller is crazy. It is. With that said, let's get the party started. High roller, actually, let me flip on over to the high roller here. The first one, but first let's do our dice roll and our wheel of names for our chase today.
Is Matt a Northsider or a Southsider?
Matt Salas?
Yeah. Is he? I don't know what his baseball allegiance is.
I don't know why I thought he's a Cubs fan. I could be wrong though. We'll find out, I guess.
We'll find out.
Rolling that dice. 5 and a 4, 9 on the dice roll. Thank you, Ronnie. Ronnie says, nice Shaq jersey, 34. Ronnie's got the sports mixed up, as we know, right?
It maybe is a Shaq, because I didn't think this jersey existed.
It did exist. I've had it for over a month. I've been waiting just the right occasion, Colin.
Here it is. The high roller's a good one.
Oh, Matt's a Sox fan.
Let's go. All right.
Nate the Great getting things rolling. Good luck, Nate, says Meg. He certainly is. He certainly is.
Like he does.
The chase for this program is the practice squad. We got 1 box left in the practice squad. Let's get it knocked out. That'll be our chase item for this program. Excellent. Nate, let's go, baby, says Ronnie. He's got Megan and Ronnie in pom-poms, and Ronnie's wearing those cheerleader outfits as well. So
that's adorable.
That is definitely adorable, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to see it, but
Yeah,
it's
hard
cute.
pass. Hard pass.
Hard pass.
Speaking of Nate, Nate's got the whole first high roller, looks like. Nate wasted no time here. So, high roller number 1, drop me a crate number, Nate. This is 17 crates. Triple box break, 3 boxes per crate. There will be 1 speed flex inside each crate. So it's going to be 2 other diamond level names and then a custom speed flex. Almost all these are chrome flexes. Couple salute to services. I think a hydro in there as well. You know, I think there's a flash, a ripped helmet, but vast majority of these are chrome speed flexes in this series.
Yeah, they're amazing. I mean, any of these helmets would be the standalone, like, diamond headliner,
Yeah.
you know?
We're doing a 17 helmet hit video tonight because we can't let any of these off the board. So Nate wants to start with 10. Craig says, get him, Nate. Oh, he's getting them all right. He is getting them all right.
Nate doing Nate things.
Nate is doing it big here. After this magical high roller experience, Colin is going on one knee for Caroline. I mean, there's good commission getting paid for the sales tonight, Colin.
I don't look. This is a great night for Ultimate Autographs. I don't know how much Caroline cares that we're doing a high roller.
Dang it, Caroline. All right, this is all Nate. Don't have to randomize anything. He's got all the spots. Now let's get the party started here in our first high roller. Crate 10, 3 of 3 here. I'm excited, says Rick Dunn. Let's go, Rick. Good luck, Nate. I hope you get what you're looking for, says William. Which one do you want, Nate? He's normally the Mahomes collector, but there is a sick custom Jordan Love for the Packer fan. Well, I can already tell you we're starting with a speed flex here because I see a visor.
Give it to him.
And this is kind of a crazy way to start the night. We're going to pull a lot of incredible helmets tonight. This might be the best one the whole night. We're going to see all night, Colin.
Oh,
how about
God.
Tom Brady with the TB12 helmet?
Wow.
Look at this bad boy. Tom Brady on the authentic. Holy moly. Look at this thing. It's ripped. It's got all sorts of stuff coming out. It's got the blue visor, TB12. We always say $2,700 retail value helmet on an authentic. A custom speed flex with all sorts of stuff.
Forget about it.
This is easily a $4,000 helmet and then some. The GOAT quarterback, 7-time Super Bowl champion. He's got all the stats. Tom Brady. Holy moly.
So that's not bad.
Very first box. What a start.
That's not bad.
Tom Brady.
Just like on our Monday show.
Oh,
First box we opened
you're
was
right.
Tom Brady.
The first box we opened Monday was Brady. First box today.
Also, like halfway
Brady
down,
as
stopped
well.
on the thing. I'm like, Tom Brady, I gotta see this thing.
It's crazy.
That congrats, Nate, says Chris Ripka. Beautiful lid. Way to go, Nate, says Megan. First box, sheesh, says Mike. Boom, says William. I'm so jealous, says Rick. Wow, great hit. Congrats, Nate. Real Estate Dev says, hey, I called that one Monday, box 25. You sure did. All right, Colin, I'm going to have you do this one time at the beginning of the show. I know you and Steven had this issue earlier.
Oh boy, here we go.
Let's fix the camera just a little bit. I want to zoom in on
jeez.
this bad boy.
You know how bad it was last time for me
know.
and Steven?
I know. We got to move
Things
it
got
up
from worse
a
to-
little and zoom in a little.
Oh, Robbie is...
What is Robbie doing?
I think he's trying not to get shocked.
Okay. All right. I just want to make sure this bad boy looks all zoomed in and beautiful.
You want me to go in or up?
Up and in, if that makes sense. Or actually down and in. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Down and in.
jeez. We gotta have better
Okay.
instructions.
And then zoom in. I just want to see what it looks like here on my monitor up top. And then, okay. And just out just a touch. Just zoom out just a touch. Just a touch. And then, I want to make, yep. And then just down a little bit or up. Hold on. Yes, yes, Robbie! Robbie Lopez!
Glad he didn't leave.
That's good enough. Oh, hold on.
And it's gone.
Nice. It was not.
Oh no, Robbie, you had it!
It's probably when you let go of it.
Yeah.
You gotta over adjust.
Yeah.
Better?
Yeah, that's good enough. I don't know where to place him. That's pretty good. Good job, Tom Brady, baby. Want to make sure our authentics are looking nice and clean tonight. It's going to be a big, big night, baby.
Yeah, this thing is... I mean, I love the blue visor, too, but these white clips on them.
Right?
Oh, Patriots
my
clips.
Gosh. What
not
a
bad.
night tonight. What a night, man.
That'll do.
We're in for a blast tonight. The helmet is insane, says Real Estate Dave. That looks sick, says Alex. To the left says William. The old up and in, Robbie. Ronnie says your fly is down. My fly is not down, Ronnie, let me check. I think I'm good. I think I'm good, Nate.
You called his bluff.
I did. Tom Brady. What a start tonight. The accents on that lid are killer. Yes. Yes, they are. So 2 more boxes coming up in the first high roller. We're what, 8 or 9 sold out already, Colin?
I think 10.
10 have sold
nine,
out.
9. We're on 10.
There's 17 in this whole series. They're all excellent. Obviously, the Speed Flexes are the best, but the other 2 lids, I'm sure, are pretty nice as well.
Yep, just triple boxes, Charles.
Yeah, triple box break. So, 405 a spot. They're all triple boxes because the crates are organized in that manner. We got an authentic here. How about Tiki Barber
Tiki.
on the Giants authentic? Former Pro Bowl running back, more than 10,000 career rushing yards, all-time great Tiki Barber with the 21. He's right on that Hall of Very Good or Hall of Fame level. Had he played a little bit longer, he would definitely be in the Hall of Fame, Colin. Tiki Barber.
Yeah, he was excellent. No question.
So, good stuff. I think Nate does sell some of his stuff. He keeps some, he sells some. Kind of like most of our customers. We have a wide array of customers, Colin. Some folks are, I'm just going to sell. Some are keep, some are sell, some are a combo of both. So I'll just be putting away all the helmets that are not the flexes.
We know what's going on the desk.
So that's the easy route here.
You know it's good when a high-end authentic helmet is not going to make the desk.
No. I can't believe we started with Tom Brady.
What a bang. This thing is gorgeous.
This is one of the all-time, considering the name and the helmet,
It's beautiful.
we could argue it's the best hit we've ever seen. I think we've seen cooler-looking helmets, but a helmet that looks that cool and it has that name and that value, kind of untouchable for me, Colin, right?
I mean, if we're talking aesthetics, and that's my thing, this is not even a top 5 helmet we have in this series.
in this series, aesthetically, it's not, but you
Not even
combo
close.
the name.
Oh, of course.
What's your favorite aesthetics-wise?
I think that Tyreek Hill is
The Tyreek Hill?
insane. That John Elway looks good too, though. The matte with the chrome outline of the Bronco.
The Mahomes for me, red and yellow, but also the George Kittle one looks sharp.
Yeah, all
The
red,
Jordan
everything.
Love one looks sharp.
I like the Ray Lewis. Any of the
my
chromes.
God.
I mean, the chrome.
They're all sick. Best I have seen, says Rick. Well, Rick, I would say stay tuned. Let's judge it throughout the night as we go, right, Colin?
10 down, 7 to go.
10 already down. It's only 6:13. Oh my gosh, Colin. This might sell out by 7 o'clock. It might be gone by 7 p.m. Central Time.
We still got to catch up.
Well, we have to break the boxes. We'll be here till at least 9 or 10, but in terms of by the time the series is sold out.
Right.
We got one of the best safeties of all time, Hall of Fame 20 inscription, former Defensive Player of the Year, the great Troy Polamalu on the Steeler lid. That is Nate the Great again, head and shoulders above the rest. Mr. Alberts with the Troy Polamalu.
And this is why this series is the best we have. I mean, obviously there's a speed flex in every box.
Sure.
But it's, like you said, diamond fillers and a lot of time, like, diamond headliner fillers.
Yeah.
That's a diamond headliner.
And look at the yellow ink on the black helmet. That bad boy just pops, Colin. Fantastic.
Not bad.
J-Love, best looking one to me, says Ethan. That Brady is 6, says Curtis. Get your singing voice ready. 30 already pre-sold, says William. Oh
boy.
I am going to have to do the song eventually. I have always told these guys, I do the singing thing more in the off season because I'm pretty sure just about every night we get to 30 or more boxes by 9 o'clock in this break room.
In this case, 32 boxes already coming up,
man.
and it's not even 6:15.
Right? So, Craig Joseph is out there looking to trade for that Polamalu. Asking Nate if he wants to get rid of it. So, good start, Nate. 3 awesome hits, 1 incredible hit on Tom Brady. I was going to say, though, obviously every helmet's good in every series, but if you have a standard diamond series or even a 1 in 4 or a vault, and if Brady goes, it kind of takes a little bit of muster out of it, but there's so many insane helmets in this series that it didn't matter what helmet went first. These guys get what this is all about. We're going to run through all 17 of these tonight, no doubt about that. High roller number 2 is next.
I missed that pink Palomalo.
Oh, it was so good.
Yeah,
Pulled it for Nate on Friday. It was insane.
I saw it in a hit video, but I didn't see it. And I was like,
Yeah, that was one of the coolest helmets I've ever seen, Colin. That Hydro Breast Cancer Awareness pink Palamalu. Nuts. So Nate wants 13 for the high roller. Lucky number 13, Nate. Does he have 6 out of 8? Dan and Nicholas are in here as well. So let's do 13 off the ticker in the high roller.
13.
So 11 to 12 and 14 to 17. If there was 18, Nate will call it 18, but there's only 17 in this one, Colin.
He was like, why'd y'all short it one?
Right? Otherwise, we know he's definitely calling his number. So triple box break here. Triple the boxes, triple the fun in the high roller. Someone got a 49er, hit me up, says Alex. All right, there we go, Alex. There is a sick Jerry Rice and a sick George Kittle and a sick Steve Young in this series.
You're in the right spot.
So awesome, Rick. Love to hear you got those helmets. Love to hear it. And Craig is doing Nate's work for him, dropping his website, Bert's Collectibles, for you guys in the chat. So let's get these guys. And I will say this about Nate, because I've talked to him about this. Almost all the stuff Nate has in his collection, guess where he's won it, Colin? Right here at UA, baby. Right here at UA.
Right here.
So if you like what Nate has in his collection, just know he got it from us here at Ultimate Autographs. You can get that stuff here any single day, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Real Estate Dev says Broncos fan want that Elway. Dice roll was 9 here. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, so Dan has the NFC North. Nicholas has the NFC East. Nate has the rest in our second high roller here, Colin.
Four to go in the 11th one.
So there we go. Love to hear it, Anthony. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. And then Nate's got the proper name put in there. 4 to go in the 11th one, you say, Colin?
4 to go in the 11th
Oh,
one.
that's excellent. This is the quickest it's moved so far, which makes sense, because for all the high rollers we have, this is the best one ever. I think
it is.
For all the good series we've ever run at UA, this is probably the best single series in the history of this company. So the next one here, what is this?
Oh boy, here we go.
Is this a Tennessee Titan flat white with the 1996 NFL Rookie of the Year inscription? You bet it is. Eddie George.
Very nice.
He was on the cover of the first Madden game I played, Madden 01. 4-time Pro Bowler in the NFL, former Heisman Trophy winner at Ohio State. It's the AFC South, and that is Nate Alberts with Eddie George. Let's go, Nate.
Chris.
Chris, we wish, man. Now, I'll be honest with you, brother. We're working on having more chrome flexes, more speed flexes. The more we get, the more regular it could be. But unfortunately, we can't have this series every single day because there's only so many, flexes you can get,
right.
Colin. We wish, right? But there is going to be flexes in the diamonds, the 1 in 4, the vault. I mean, the more stuff you guys buy, maybe this can become a, bi-weekly thing instead of a monthly thing. But trust me, if we could, Colin, I'd want this series every single day too.
Yeah, I just love that. I mean, obviously it's such a high price point, but you still get some really cool authentic helmets too outside of just the speed flexes. We're all playing for the speed flexes, but that's a pretty sick looking lid.
Yeah, the Eddie George flat white, fantastic player, football icon, Heisman Trophy winner, a college football coach now. A lot of good stuff. I mean, basically in this series, if you're playing with one spot, $405 a spot, there's not a single helmet in this series that's worth less than $405. I mean, many of these are worth $2-3 grand, maybe even more. In the case of the Tom Brady helmet, but nothing in this series. If you play with one spot and win, you're definitely getting your money's worth and then some, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
So, clean helmet. That's different, says William, right? I haven't really seen much Tennessee Titan flat whites. So even the filler hits are pretty cool, Colin.
Money.
Money, money, money. The sick high roller. I remember when we had the loaded dice when it was 2 reps and an authentic. Boy, this series has come a long way, hasn't it?
No kidding.
It has come a long, long way.
Imagine being a customer from back then that just tuned in tonight. You're
Yeah.
like, whoa, wait a minute.
What is this loaded dice?
The loaded dice is on roids.
Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. We got a snipe. It is Michael Irvin on the Miami Authentic.
Okay.
A Hall of Fame Cowboy receiver, 3-time Super Bowl champion, 5-time Pro Bowler, Colin. Just under 12,000 career receiving yards, but this is him on the U. He was featured in that Catholics versus Convicts 30 for 30. Nicholas Line, he's a Cowboy fan. He's got a Michael Irvin Miami Hurricane College Authentic.
Not bad, man.
All right, one spot, like I said, obviously worth more than $405 on the Irvin Authentic.
Now he's looking to double up. I know that A.J. Brown is in there, that Chrome Flex.
Okay, nice Cowboy for a Cowboy fan, says William. Yes, sir. Nicholas getting in line here with his W. I love getting something different, too, like a college lid. This is something different, Colin, something very, very nice, to say the least.
And again, I mean, I've said it already. It's only 20 minutes into the show, but all the Authentics are incredible, too.
You know what this means? The first two were not flexes. That means the third one's going to be the speed flex.
It's go time.
It's go time.
Can we place bets? I'm guessing Jim Brown.
I'm guessing, I'll go A.J. Brown. You brought him up
the
earlier.
double up?
We've been doing this thing lately where we bring something up, then it comes out. You brought up A.J. Brown. I'll guess A.J. Brown.
All right.
I don't know what the public is going for.
We're going with A. Brown coming out, whether it's A.J. or Jim.
A. Brown. Ronnie and Sulaco's got his pick in, says Steve Young. Okay, cool. Thanks, says Nick. You're welcome, Nick. You are very welcome, brother. A
11's
little
gone.
single spot snipe here in the break room. All right, I know it's a flex here. There's a speed flex in each crate. This bad boy will be a speed flex. Which speed flex is it? Lucky number 13, 3 of 3 here in our second of 17 high rollers on the night. In order to feel the visor, but almost all of these have a visor.
I don't think Jim Brown does, though.
Jim Brown doesn't have a
I
visor.
think I'm out.
Woo! Oh, this is sick. Oh, this is beautiful. How about Mike Evans? The beautiful red chrome flex with the orange face mask, the orange visor, the speed flex. Number 13 on the Bucks. Former wide receiver of Tom Brady's, by the way. Just saw a stat, Colin. 10 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons. He's like up there, top 2 or 3 all time in most 1,000-yard receiving seasons, Mike Evans. Led the league in receiving touchdowns, tied with the Cheetah. This bad boy is sick. Nate is 2 for 2 on the flexes, baby.
Good
Mike
Lord.
Evans.
I should have brought my sunglasses in, man. That thing is
Woo,
shining
baby.
on me.
And I love the orange face mask and the
Yeah, with
orange
the visor.
visor.
I think it's aesthetically the new hit of the show. Aesthetically. Not
Aesthetically.
Yeah, just aesthetics.
I don't know. They're both so good. They're so different. That's what I like about these. These are different. The different colors, the different tones, the face masks, the visors.
That thing's incredible.
Killer Nate Dang. And I think this is actually different than the one he won last time. Because I think the one he won last time didn't have the orange face mask and orange visor. So I know he's got an Evans Chrome Flex, but he's got 2 different Evans Chrome Flexes in the high roller, the last 2 high rollers.
Anthony likes it so much he can't even control his language in the chat.
That's right. That's right. You're good, Anthony. These helmets do evict that emotion. I do think that, no, I didn't set it up, but I think the Restream chat will block certain words, but this is a series that would definitely, you know, you can probably say anything about the
Yeah.
series. That's how good it is.
It probably warrants it.
It warrants it. Mike Evans, baby.
3, 2, 1.
Boom! Boom, says Nate. 3, 2, 1,
Sheesh.
boom indeed.
That helmet is disgusting
This
in the
helmet-
best way.
Right? The future chief?
Oh,
Future
I
chief?
don't like the sound of that at all.
Mark it down.
I don't like the
Mark
sound
it
of that at all.
down, Colin. Mahomes to Mike Evans in the corner of the end zone.
Boy, that would be honestly all of a sudden if they had Mike Evans, Rashee Rice, and Travis Kelce. That's pretty good. Receiving core all of a sudden.
There's some rumors out there. I don't know how much you believe in rumors, but there is some rumors out there, Colin.
I don't believe in them.
You don't believe in them?
No, this stream gonna test the Restream chat censors.
Okay. Yes, it does. It tests everything. Woo. High roller 3. High roller 3. Nate is not going 3 for 3 because he's not in this one. He couldn't get in. The people bought in too quickly. Too quickly. High roller number 3. Go ahead. 1 second. Hold the phone. Drop me a crate number. It's in the chat, baby.
Hold.
I know Roderick Agmada's in here with 3 49ers out there.
Uh-oh. Good time for it.
Nick Line wants 6. What's up, Nick? Dallas Williams is in here as well. Patrick Woods, Christopher Taylor, Brian Maresca, Jeffrey Greco, and Ryan Klitsch. We got the Klitsch brothers, Matthew and Ryan. They've been here the last week or so, balling hard. They don't know what's going to hit them in this series, right?
Yeah, this just hit them, and they're like, whoa!
They haven't quite seen something quite like this. I'll say that. I'm out till number 5, says Nate. Ooh, okay. And we do have a jersey break in the middle of all this, too. All this insanity in the high roller. We are 6 to go on number 12, by the way, guys. High roller 12. So, look at this. Is it 8 different people in this break, Colin?
I think it is.
8 different people. $405. Someone could get like a $2,000 helmet in this break.
It's crazy.
That is nuts. That absolutely nuts here. 9 times on the way. Good luck, guys. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Ryan Klitsch in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Patrick Woods. NFC East, we got Brian Maresca, Nicholas Line in the NFC West, Dallas Williams, AFC North, Roderick Agmada, AFC South, Christopher Taylor, AFC East, and Jeffrey Greco's got the AFC West. So let me get this off the ticker. This is 6. So 1 through 5, and then we got 7 to 9 here. All right. Good luck, folks. All right. We'll start with 1 of 3 here in our high roller. 1 of 3. Ooh, this might be one of those retro authentics. It's like one of those retro VS4 Pro lines. It's not 1, it's not 2, it's 3 autographs. The great Steeler linebacking core that had an NFL record 24 Pro Bowls among them. Jack Ham, Hall of Fame 88 inscription. We got ourselves Jack Lambert, who has 9 Pro Bowls. There was 8 for Ham, and then 7 for former Mizzou Tiger like myself, Andy Russell. 24 Pro Bowls. Helped the Steelers win 4 championships in the 1970s. The Steel Curtain linebacking core, triple signed authentic, going home to Dallas Williams. Here we go, Dallas. What's up, Nicholas? What's going on? What's going on? First time here. What's cracking? So sick on the Steeler triple sign right there.
Steelers triple signed.
Including a Mizzou Tiger, baby.
Okay, well, I'm not interested in
Andy Russell. NFL record 24 Pro Bowls between the linebacking trio.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. We always say Dallas Williams, double up Dallas. Well, 1 helmet, but 3 autographs. Not bad for Dallas.
I mean, he could still double up with a little Jim Brown action, so.
That is true. Got the Evans back, Nate, says Mel Murdoch, right? I think you might have sold that to Mel and he got one back anyway. You know.
That's funny.
He's a Mike Evans guru, this guy. We got a new customer in the break room. What's your squad, new guy? Nicholas Baldwin.
Boy, you picked a heck of a night.
Picked
Your first time in.
picked a great night to watch the program. Now, we have amazing stuff every single night, but this night's a little bit extra amazing in the high roller. A little bit extra.
That's a really cool lid.
Yeah, it is. It's the retro, too. Like, I we get these once in a while. It's more of the retro.
Little Pro line?
I don't know if it's the Pro line or the VS4.
Ah, yes.
But it is clean. Very, very clean. Oh, Nicholas is a Packer fan. Well, that Jordan Love Chrome Flex we have in this series, next level.
Next level.
Next level. Jordan Love. I'm wearing a Walter Payton jersey. I'm a Bear fan, but man, I think the Packers got it right again with Jordan Love.
Isn't that just the worst for Bears fans?
They always do it good with the quarterbacks, the Green Bay Packers.
Although, I mean, if the Bears get Caleb Williams and they get it right,
please.
that would be a fun little rivalry between those two.
All right, second one coming up here in the triple box break. I think the third one is going to be the flex. I'm going to do it for Bob. Save the suspense. I know the first time I opened up, the first one was crate 3. So far, I've noticed the third one tends to be the flex, Colin. So I'm going to do the good old save the best for last in this high roller.
Save the best for last.
This is also sick. One of my favorite flashes in the game. One of the fastest receivers in the league. It's not Tyreek. It's actually Jalen Waddle, who's also a speedster. Every single season he's played, Colin, more than 1,000 receiving yards. His rookie season set the rookie catch record, which Puka Nacua broke last year, by the way,
Yeah,
if you're counting. But Jalen Waddle, I think 2 years ago, was top 10 in receiving yards. A little bit lower this year because of injuries, but man, this guy is an absolute beast. That's the AFC East, and that is Christopher Taylor with the Jalen Waddle. Very nice. The orange face mask with the teal.
Oh, yeah.
Just looks clean. Miami Dolphin Flash Authentic.
Top 3 flash in the game.
Yeah, I would say. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
And if it's true that Tyreek Hill's only going to play out his contract, I mean, this guy's next man up.
Number 1.
Yeah, he's going to have a big breakout when that happens.
And even if it doesn't happen, he still put up really big numbers with Tyreek. Kind of makes it tough. You know, I said this about the Dolphins. They got 2 really good cornerbacks. They got 2 really good receivers. This is a team that's going to be really good for years to come, Colin. Miami Dolphins.
Yeah, and I mean, outside of Tyreek Hill, too, they're pretty young, you know, and that's good to have.
Got some good running backs, too.
Oh, yeah, A-Chain's going to be a stud.
They got speed, is what they have in Miami. So, there we go. We'll put this one away. Then we have the Speed Flex next. What number are we on now, Colin?
We are on 12.
12. Only 15 or 17 of these, excuse me.
I'm going with John Elway.
John Elway.
John Elway.
You got it pulled up. I'm going to go a little bit of prime time. What do you say? Deion Sanders. Is that the Falcon Sanders?
Falcons Chrome, yeah.
Falcons Chrome. Patrick Woods. Maybe it's your time with the prime time. It's kind of fun guessing. We're probably going to be wrong, but we'll see.
It's going to get easier and easier, though.
Yeah, it is, with less of these out there. So this one does feel a little extra heavy, which makes sense. The Speed Flexes are a little bit heavier. Let's see first. Oh, there is a visor on this one, but again, most of these do have visors, Colin.
At least my guess is still alive.
Your guess is still alive. Mine had a visor. Ooh, it's a nice one. You'll like it, Colin.
Yeah.
It's A.J. Brown.
We're talking.
The Eagle Chrome Flex with the sick visor, the silver face mask as well. 2 straight years, Colin. A.J. Brown has been top 5 in the league in receiving yards. We often talk about the top 5 receivers in the league, and we often leave this guy out. I think it's time we put him in.
Yes.
I mean, I always say, you know, the difference between the 5th and 8th best receiver is small, but 2 straight seasons, top 5 in receiving yards. He's a top 5 wideout on a sick Chrome Flex.
So
Beckett
clean.
certified, QR sticker on the back. Brian Maresca, congrats on your A.J. Brown. $405. This is worth considerably more than double that, I would say, on the flex.
Yeah, little 2-tone chrome flex. I love that the visor matches the wings
Yeah, it
going
does.
up. It almost looks like it blends in.
Yeah, it
really
does.
Cool.
So, there
Really
we go.
cool.
Are the Dolphins trying to trade him? I don't know. I haven't heard that, Anthony.
Ooh, yeah, that's interesting.
That's interesting.
Eagles another team that basically have 2 number 1
I was gonna
wideouts.
say if someone's gonna get traded, it's gonna be this guy because he has run his mouth a little bit, Colin.
Yeah, he needs to relax. but
He does run his mouth a little
he
bit.
needs to relax.
What do they say? Receivers are divas. I'll say this: he's a great receiver, and this, of course, Colin, fantastic helmet, AB11 AJ Brown.
Love it. Love it.
Ronnie says filler flex. This is, if we're being completely honest, this is one of the worst flexes. Which again, on any given night, this is like a top 5 hit of the night. But this is in this series, objectively speaking, Colin, one of the lower hits as far as the flexes, which is just how good the series is. Nothing against AJ Brown, just the names in here. I mean,
There
come
were
on.
like 4 or 5 Eagles fans in the chat yesterday. They'd be attacking you right now.
Yeah, they probably would be.
I don't know where they're at though.
He's a fantastic helmet. I actually just saw on ESPN this morning on SportsCenter they were counting down the best games of the NFL. I think it's the regular season, and the Eagles and Bills game was third best game of the
It
season.
was really good.
Crazy
really
game.
solid game.
Crazy game.
Had me on the edge of my seat.
No doubt. High roller number 4 is next.
The Chiefs game was really good too.
Yeah, it was. That one was not my favorite game, but
It did feel good to get it back. I mean,
Yeah.
it wasn't the Super Bowl,
no.
but
MVS got the drops out of the way in the regular season. I'll
Yeah.
tell you that.
yeah.
Caught him on the big stage. We got Matthew Klitsch, Ryan Klitsch, the brothers in here. Ryan Oberta, Chris Ripka, Matthew Klitsch, Dustin Rose, Craig Joseph, and Michael Alonzo. And our 4th high roller guys. Hit me with the crate number, folks. And then we have a jersey break in the middle of all this.
Jersey.
Cannot wait for the jersey.
Let's go Jersey.
Hit video, custom jersey.
Yes, baby.
Oh my gosh. 3 to go in that 12th high roller, by the way, guys. 3 to go in the 12th high roller.
Ocho.
Craig Joseph says a little bit of Ocho.
ESPN. Say Ocho.
Ocho Cinco. Is number Ocho in number Ocho? Steve Young. I tell you what, like aesthetically, I know name-wise one of the lesser hits in the series, but that George Kittle, that thing looks, holy cow, Colin. Holy cow on the George Kittle flex in this series. So we had the Joker was calling out 9 a little bit late. It is first come, first serve for the guys that are in the break. So 9 clicks. We got Craig Joseph up top in the NFC North. What's up, Craig? Right below is Matthew Klitsch in the NFC South, NFC East. That's Michael Alonzo in the NFC West. AFC North, Ryan Klitsch, Ryan Oberta, AFC South, Chris Ripka, AFC East, and Dustin Rose, Chief fan looking for Patrick Mahomes Chrome Flex out there in the AFC West, Colin.
Well, that wouldn't be bad.
Would not be bad at all for him. All right, 3 authentics coming up. 1 speed flex, but 3 fire authentic helmets in this high roller. Just cooking through the series, man. What do you guys want to get in this one, by the way? I know Brady's off the board, but for the customers out there watching, which flex do you most want?
That Patrick Mahomes guy is pretty good.
He's pretty good. That's the one I would want because I'm a Chief fan, but you know, some people like their teams. If there's a Dolphin fan, I'm sure they'll answer Tyreek Hill. You know, if there's a Bronco fan, the John Elway. I actually most want to know from the guys that are, you know, neutrals. Like a guy that's not a Chief fan, a guy that's not a 49er fan, maybe a guy that doesn't have a single helmet of their team out there. Which one do you most want to see? Which one do you want to get for the guys that are playing most importantly?
Yeah, I'm trying to see that Elway and that Tyreek. Personally.
You know, sometimes food needs a little bit of extra seasoning, a little bit of sauce. Sauce Gardner, baby, Colin. The Jets authentic. 2 seasons, 2 Pro Bowls, all-pro cornerback, one of the best in the game. AFC East, Chris Ripka. Congrats on your Sauce Gardner.
Well, it wasn't as bad as, do you like turkey? How about ham? But,
I didn't go to that one this time because there was a Jack Ham on the desk.
well, I
Colin.
wasn't sitting here.
You were actually in the other room, so I couldn't use the line. So good job there, Chris Ripka. George says I want Elway. On 49er lids are fire, says Omar. There we go, Omar.
Getting better and better odds for those Niner lids.
3 Niner lids, and there's 14 crates left. So it's getting, and that's counting this one, which is already filled. So Omar Ramirez, if you want to jump in, it could be your time, brother.
I think he's got one in the 10th one. So
Ah.
he's hoping one survives.
Well, odds are pretty good one of those Niners will be left. Odds are pretty good.
1 to go in number 12.
All right, Sauce Gardner. It's always good when it's a triple box break, and Sauce Gardner is the 2nd or 3rd best one in the triple box break.
Right.
A full-size authentic.
Sauce
This is
Gardner's
crazy.
ridiculous.
Craig wants Jordan Love. All right, Craig. That Love helmet is sweet. Whoever gets Love, says Nate, I'll give up a majority of my authentics for it. Okay. Although I will say, are you going to give up some flexes, though, Nate? Because these people in this break room, they love the flexes. Oftentimes in a big trade, we got to have a flex for a flex. Unless
be.
they want to get multiple non-flex authentics.
Well, Nate's got 7 out of the 8 in the 5th one. So
Okay, so Nate's hoping he gets that one out right, Jordan Love. So I'm guessing that's the one you want, Nate. The Jordan Love. What's up, James Strode?
Strode.
What's up, 19 Foo? James Strode in the house.
My second interaction with James Strode today.
Legend.
Good to see you again, man.
What's going on, James? Alright, we got ourselves our second authentic in the triple box break. Can already guess who this is going to go to. Ooh, yeah, it's the same one as earlier. I can spot this helmet from a mile away, Colin. The Miami Dolphin Flash. As soon as I see the orange face mask, I'm like, it's got to be a Dolphin Flash. Recent Hall of Fame linebacker, one of the best to ever do it. It is Zach Thomas with the orange ink on that bad boy as well. And would you look at that? Double up. Chris Ripka. One spot, 2 defensive authentics. Not bad, Mr. Ripka.
They wouldn't do a triple up in the AFC East, would they?
What's the helmet?
That
Josh
Tyreek
Allen?
Hill, the
Tyreek
Josh
Hill?
Allen. I mean, we got options.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
That would be a little insane.
That'd be ridiculous.
The production team would be going nuts.
Yeah, production team, we haven't had a word with you.
Chris Ripka would be thrilled.
Chris Ripka's like, please, yes, please.
Yeah, he said, I'm good with that.
I'll take a triple up. Tyreek Hill. Has been a lot of Dolphins coming out early. Oh, man, this series is just pretty darn good. Let's go, Tyreek, says Chris Ripka. What's your squad, Chris? Remind me of your squad. Do you remember Chris's squad? There's so many customers. I try to remember all of them, but it's hard to remember every squad.
I know, I feel bad because Chris is here a lot and I can't remember.
I know, I feel really bad too. But that way, if he tells me, then I'll commit it to memory, Colin, and never forget.
Oh, he's going to test you later.
He will, and I'll get it right. I usually do. I know in this case, he's a Dolphin fan in this break at least.
Or Bills.
Or Bill, Josh Allen. That'd be nice. Just a normal new salute to service.
Oh, he's a Chief fan. You should have known.
Chiefs! I love you, Chris. I like this guy. Chiefs,
I should have just said Cowboys.
Chiefs and Cowboys. I saw a new article online that says the 2 most hated teams in the league right now, like the most haters are the Cowboys and the Chiefs.
It makes sense.
And they also have probably the most lovers, and nobody's like in between. They're not like a sort of Chief fan or a sort of Cowboy fan. You either love them or you hate them.
I feel like they're always on the list, the Cowboys, and then whoever like the current dynasty is. Because I bet it was the Patriots.
It used to be the
that.
Patriots,
Yeah.
exactly. Got a Red Raider, so that's pretty great. That's right, Chris Ripka. Texas Tech Red Raider, Zach Thomas. Like Patrick Mahomes, a Red Raider. I think Chris Ripka's also a Red Raider because I think he mentioned one time he got a Texas Tech lid. He was very, very happy.
I know we've bonded over some Texas Tech basketball. They're looking good. The
Mac
Red Raiders.
McClung went to Texas Tech.
All right.
Slam dunk champ.
Mike Evans went to Texas Tech, didn't he? No, he went to A&M.
A&M with Johnny Football.
With
Johnny Football.
Michael Crabtree went to Texas Tech.
Yeah, he did.
I remember using him in the video games.
Great receiver, Crabtree. Time for the flex here. We've got ourselves the third one in the triple box break. It's 3 of 3. High roller, crate 8. What do we got here? Which flex is it? Every single one is out of this world.
That's right.
We got one with the visor, Colin.
Visor time. I didn't put in a guess.
I think almost all of them.
John Elway.
They're almost all visors. Ooh, baby. We got a little drip, a little bit of rip. We're dripping down for the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice.
Yeesh.
The San Francisco 49er authentic, the Speed Flex. Michael Alonso is the receiver collector. The other day got himself a beautiful Hydro Flex Tyreek Hill. He got a Justin Jefferson. And now he's got the GOAT, Jerry Rice. Look at this. It's dripping left and right. NFL Top 100, San Francisco. There's actually an extra decal. The San Francisco decal on this thing, Colin, is incredible. Most receiving yards, most catches, most touchdowns ever. When people talk about the GOAT receiver, and I sit here and talk about how talented Randy Moss was, Moss had more than 15,000 receiving yards. Jerry Rice had more than 22,000, Colin.
He's unbelievable.
More than 22,000. Guy was getting 1,000-yard seasons at the age of 40. I'm a man, I'm 40, this guy said, Jerry Rice. Michael Alonso, how about it, brother?
That'll do.
I
think that'll do.
Nice hit, says Roderick.
Ooh, I like the gold hit.
Yeah, dang sweet lid. Beautiful, says Nick. Jealous, says Alex. Gold hit, says George. Yes, sir. Steakers dropping in some trade offers for Nate. Great stuff, though, there. Michael Alonso on the Jerry Rice.
Love it. I love
Rice, baby.
the alternate logo on it, but then
I know.
the visor is like red and gold. Like it's perfect.
Bumping. Oh, yeah, look at it. It's got like a two-tone visor. I'm looking up at my mega screen here on the right. It's got a two-tone visor.
Sick.
One word to describe this thing. Beautiful, sick, you name it. It is insane.
Sexy.
Sexy.
We go that far?
We could go sexy, absolutely.
We can get sexy on them.
We can get sexy. The helmets, not us.
Not us, yeah.
The helmets are sexy.
Nobody wants to see that.
And we got the one break we're most looking forward to the whole night, the jersey.
Thirsty Thursday.
Let's go. Drop me a box number, guys.
And just for Alex, you actually did get into that high roller in time. So you got the last spot in number 12, and we're already 3 to go in number 13.
There we go, Alex. Good job. So 3 to go in 13. So that means there's 14, 15, 16, and 17. Only 4 left. And the series is out of here, Colin.
I just love Dusty. He's a new customer, like, waiting on this jersey. It's just like, what's all this other stuff that's going on?
What's going to happen? There's 2 jerseys that are full, Colin.
That's right. And we got a rep.
We got a lot of
things.
Stuff. 3 to go in the diamond single.
Yep, I think
We're
the diamond
moving.
double's close. I mean,
All right.
things.
So we got a lot of stuff happening. High roller obviously is the break of the night, but there's other good stuff going on. I mean, this high roller is going to be gone by 9 o'clock. If you guys want to keep breaking afterwards, we got good stuff still out there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Dusty says LOL. Yeah. Yeah, Dusty, normally the jerseys are a very hot break, but tonight there's a break that has rightfully so stolen the show.
He's just like, I just want my Joe Montana jersey and to get out of here, man. Can you make that happen?
Speaking of jerseys, Jeffrey Greco, Matthew Klitsch, Josh Underwood. Dusty's in this one. He's in the single.
He's here.
Do you have a box number, Dusty? Jonas Acosta and Nicholas Bodwin in this one. So I'll give you guys about 20 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we're heading on over to the wheel.
Dusty, we are happy to have you, brother. No matter what
Yes.
series you're playing. So welcome in.
Exactly. Ronnie says, what's left in the practice squad?
JK.
1 box left, Ronnie. Don't know what it is. All the headliners are gone. We should get that done, though. That is the chase tonight, Colin.
Sure. Only 8 spots.
Who's the Joker? The Joker 314? What is your name, sir? I want to make sure that you're in this break. Jonas says the box that gets me a win. Jonas! We got a Jonas brother in our midst, Colin.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
It sounds like his name is Jonas Acosta,
Oh, okay.
not Acosta Jonas.
I don't know.
I don't know if you know how first name last name
I don't know,
works.
Colin.
This isn't China.
This is, Oh, is that Matthew Klitsch in here? Matthew
he's
is
the
in this
Joker?
one.
Okay.
All right, the
I
Joker.
didn't realize he was on Twitch.
I thought Nikola Jokic was in our break room for a second. Or they also call Novak Djokovic the Joker. I thought one of those guys was here. But I like Matthew Klitsch better. He plays our breaks, those guys don't. So Matthew Klitsch is
As far as you
the
know,
real guy.
they could be using a burner.
Chris Snow says, what's up? My jersey and helmets are here. What's up, Chris? Love to hear it.
That needs a write-up whenever you got a second.
Jonas says, I'm trying to place it next to my CMC. Y'all got me, he says. There we go. Which one is this, Colin? Is this the
That's
Jerry Rice? Let me write up the Rice real quick. So we got a Jonas brother, Colin. I knew they were out there. Didn't one of them break up with the Game of Thrones girl? Weren't they together? Then they got divorced. Sophie Turner,
Sophie, yeah.
Sansa Stark.
Sansa.
Yeah, she's like, enough with you.
How'd he let her go?
I don't know. That's
House of the Dragon coming back soon.
yeah. Can't wait for that. Queen of the North, baby. Yes, Pete. A lot of these pre-sold, man. When we got on the air, we're already on number 9. So we're only on 4. Just happened, but already have 12 sold out. You guys have done a lot of massive work. So that was Acosta Jonas. Says only a Maynard. Nice.
That was Acosta Jonas. Wow, how'd you let Sophie get away, Acosta?
Damn. I don't know. She got mad because he wanted to play breaks, and he's like, UA or Sophie Turner, UA wins. Colin. That's how.
That's
And
funny.
it's a pretty smart decision, I would say. So 9 clicks for the jersey break. We got Jeffrey Greco up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Matthew Klitsch, Jonas Acostas, NFC East, NFC West, Josh Underwood, AFC North and South. Dusty, the new guy, AFC East. By the way, Dusty, what's your squad, brother? I love to ask all the new customers what team they like. And then Nicholas in the AFC West.
And just for Dusty, too, because he said not sure what box number is, they're all scrolling on the bottom of the screen.
Yes.
So you see jerseys right there. Those are the ones that are left.
So those are the boxes that are available. Ooh. See, I like this hit. It's one of my favorite positions in all of sports. It's not a Chief, although this guy has lost to the Chiefs twice in the Super Bowl. It's one of the best fullbacks in the NFL. I believe 7 straight Pro Bowls, Colin. Kyle Juszczyk. Had a crazy catch in this year's Super Bowl. A touchdown in the previous one against the Chiefs. NFC West. It's a Jonas brother, Jonas Acosta. He's a 49er fan.
Wow.
He's got Kyle Juszczyk,
There
baby.
you go. Well, there's a pickup for you for losing Sophie Turner.
That's not bad. Nice little rebound there on the Kyle Juszczyk custom
Let's be
jersey.
honest. Would you rather have Kyle Juszczyk custom jersey or Sophie Turner? You know
Kyle
what I mean?
Juszczyk custom jersey.
You're really winning in life
Clearly,
now.
it's autographed,
This
Colin.
is going to be all over People magazine.
This is, I mean, look, his wife is the one that made Taylor Swift Travis Kelce jacket.
That's true.
The Juszczyk family is royalty, man. They're legit.
Thriving. They're thriving.
So nice. Juice, says Omar. I can literally put them by CMC, says Jonas. They're right next to each other on the field, Jonas.
Hey.
They're backfield buddies. Kyle
Backfield
Juszczyk and
buddies.
Christian McCaffrey. And get this, Colin. Who has more Pro Bowls, Juszczyk or McCaffrey?
Juszczyk.
Juszczyk has more Pro Bowls.
Yeah, he does.
That is an accurate statistic. That is true.
I mean, I feel like he's got to be so far ahead of any other fullback in the
Yeah,
league.
he's the best right now. There's not many out there, but he is the best fullback in the National Football League, Kyle Juszczyk. So,
Yeah, Dusty's a Cowboy fan.
okay. Well,
I'm an Eagles fan, but we can get along, Dusty.
that's okay, Dusty. There's a lot of Cowboy stuff in our break room.
That's true.
Is there not a... I don't think there's a high roller Cowboy, is there?
There's not a high roller
I don't
Cowboy.
think so. There usually is one in there.
Feels shocking.
We did pull a Michael Irvin out of there. We do have a Troy Aikman in the rep helmets.
Yeah, there isn't one, is there?
Jason Witten, the Diamonds, but the high roller, no Cowboys, surprisingly.
He wants that Tony Dorsett in the jerseys, though. We get him a
It's
lot.
not bad.
So, there you go.
Juszczyk bowling ball, says George. Yes, sir. We got 1 Dustin and 7 Nate in the next high roller, looks like, right?
That's right.
All right, so high roller number 5. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. Nate.
13's at 1 to go. Sorry, just squeezing that in there real quick.
13's 1 to go. Thank you, Colin. Nate wants 5. All right, Nate, 5 works. Thank you, sir.
Getting that McNabb box?
High roller number 5. Crate 5. It must be Destiny. I guarantee you a McNabb filler hit here, Colin.
All right, I like
That's what I'm thinking.
it. We get some time.
Donovan. Alright. We'll get you guys thrown in here. 9 clicks for our 5th high roller. Man, Nate's got a whole cheering section tonight. George Rodine and Ronnie and Salako are wearing their cheerleader outfits and cheering them on.
What a vision.
Dustin says, come on, Nate, I never beat you. I never say never,
Never
Dustin.
say never.
Never say never, man. All it takes is 1 spot to win in this break room.
Everybody likes an underdog story.
Yep, Dustin's got the NFC West. There's a Chrome Flex Kittle, a Chrome Flex Steve Young.
It's a good spot.
All right, some good things in there, Dustin. Nate, meanwhile, has the rest. Nate is the Mahomes, killer. Like, he's always attached to Mahomes. He gets all the Mahomes lids. Probably the one he wants, that or the Jordan Love. He's got the NFC North and the AFC West. Gonna be a Cowboy in the first boxes, says William Maynor. I bet there's quite a bit of filler Cowboys if there's no Cowboy headliners, because there's very rare that there's a series without a Cowboy headliner, Colin. It is pretty rare in our break room.
Pom-poms are flying around.
They're everywhere.
There's just a Nate Alberts watch party happening we don't know about.
I saw a rumor that this is the guy that could be a Cowboy this morning on
like
ESPN. He's a Giant, one of the best running backs in the league, the 2018 NFL Rookie of the Year, Saquon Barkley on the Giants lid. Saquon is one of the top free agents in the NFL right now. There's some Dallas Cowboy rumors circling, Colin, about Saquon Barkley I saw this morning. Either way, Pro Bowl running back, one of the best dual threat guys in the league. 2 years ago, top 5 in rush yards. Good job, Nate, on Saquon.
I know there was it was hot that he was going to go to the Bears for a while, but honestly, like Cohen, when he got healthy, the Bears' run game.
Yeah, Bears' run game looked
It
good.
increased significantly.
They look good. They did look better.
I don't know if he's a has-been. He just gets hurt a lot.
I mean, I think that's the thing about him being healthy. Again, 2 years ago, removed from being top 5 in the league in rush yards.
He's only like 28 or something like that.
Yeah, but that's, I guess,
27.
That's getting up there in running back age, unfortunately, right,
That's
Colin?
still 3 or 4 more good years.
I think so.
But he does have a history of getting injured. But when he's healthy, I mean, he's incredible. He literally was the whole offense for the Giants.
We do know that Jerry Jones likes to gamble. He could be gambling on Saquon Barkley. The report I saw on ESPN this morning was saying that he's stronger, he's built bigger than their running backs right now. Just a little bit more, more speed, not quite as much power, but more of that. Like, they want to have a power guy like Zeke when they used to have him. Pollard is more of a speed back. They want someone with a little more power, Dallas Cowboys.
Pollard a little disappointing last year.
Yeah, he didn't do great.
Flourish.
Let's go, kiddo or young, says Dustin Rose.
I mean, you're in a good spot, man.
You got some possibilities, baby. The possibilities are endless here.
Like Campbell's soup, baby.
Yeah, Donovan McNabb.
It's
Campbell's
gotta
soup.
happen. This is Donovan right here.
Is this Donovan McNabb here, Colin?
It's gotta be.
Do you guarantee it?
No.
No, you don't guarantee it?
It's probably not even an Eagle.
This is actually even better than Donovan McNabb.
Well, like, that's
He played
impossible.
football in the same state as him. One of the best running backs of all time. All aboard the bus.
Oh, wow. That is-
Jerome Bettis, baby, with
is
the
fun.
white ink on the Steeler Flash Authentic. That is Nate Alberts. Congrats, Nate, on your beautiful Jerome Bettis. The first time I told you, Colin, that he was 8th all-time in rushing yards, you were shook.
It didn't make sense.
I think a lot of guys don't really realize that. They think of him as a goal line back, and he was a really good goal line back, but he was also just a really good running back, period. Jerome Bettis.
His highlights popped up on, you follow NFL Throwback? Like on,
Yeah.
They just popped up the other day, and I was watching. I was like, wow, this dude he
good.
just rumbles, bumbles, and stumbles.
Yes, he
but
does.
Just running everybody over, picking up yards.
Poof.
He's fast for as big as he is.
Poof. That's
Poofing all
him.
over the place.
5 is the running back crate, says Nate. Running back headliners left, Colin. What are the flex running backs? Do we have a running back flex?
Let's see.
No, we have a lot of quarterbacks and some receivers.
Jim Brown.
Jim Brown.
Jim Brown.
Jim Brown. All right, so this is going to be Jim Brown.
Confirmed Jim Brown.
It is confirmed Jim Brown in the next box, the running back crate.
Congratulations, Nate.
So good job, Nate the Great. You got yourself a Jim Brown coming up. So Bears should go all out for the Super Bowl, says George. They have so much work before they can even get close to Super Bowl level, man. No doubt about that.
This is getting spooky for Dustin. He just got the Bettis.
Just received Bettis as well. No kidding. Saving Kiddo and Young. Let's go, says Dustin.
Yeah, let's go, Bob. Bet on the Rangers tonight.
Let's go. I bet on the Warriors tonight, Colin.
Oh, I didn't do or pro basketball.
Pro basketball. The Messi parlay almost hit.
I know, I saw.
He had a couple goals that almost happened, and it
You should
didn't
have
hit.
just bet on a point or whatever.
I should
Instead
have.
of a goal.
I should have.
What are you gonna do?
An assist.
An assist? Yeah, I don't know how it works in that.
So Craig wants more Steelers. Well, we got a lot of Steelers in the room, that's for sure. Bob, Rangers looking good, 2-0 against the Devils. Bobby B. Mr. Hockey, not Gordie Howe. Bob Boulay, the real Mr. Hockey. And then we do have the authentic one coming up next, Colin. The triple box break, the speed flex rather, is the third one.
Yeah, you got stuff from last year there for a second.
What's up?
You said you got stuff from last year's where
no
it was
kidding, right?
replica helmets and then authentic.
Right?
No. All authentic then speed.
Oh,
flex.
George says they should go for Saquon Barkley, not the Super Bowl. It means Saquon Barkley. They should. They definitely should go for Saquon. All right, here we go. What do we got in the authentic Speed Flex crate, Colin? The Speed Flex portion.
Gotta be Jim Brown.
It's got to be a Speed Flex. It's not Jim Brown.
Oh.
Because I see a visor, Colin. I see a visor. Oh my goodness, I am in heaven.
Oh boy.
How about it? Patrick Mahomes! Mahomie, the Chiefs Kingdom. This is beautiful. The best quarterback in the game. The two-tone chrome flex. The yellow and the red. The Chiefs Kingdom on the top. Of course, it's Nate Alberts with Mahomes. Whenever there's a Mahomes out there, Nate is taking it home, baby. Holy cow. Lamar Hunt on the back. LH representing the Chiefs. 3-time Super Bowl champion at the age of 28. 2-time league MVP. He's got the highest passer rating of all time, Colin. He's got the most passing yards per game. He's got literally everything. The one guy that could pass up Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes. I logged on to the internet today. I saw a tweet out there. I think it was tweeted out by DraftKings. They were asking, is Patrick Mahomes already the second best quarterback of all time? And he's only 28.
I know, he's only 28. That's
Only
what I was gonna
28.
say. He's not even 30 yet.
And this bad boy, obviously, Mahomes Authentic retails for just under $2,000. A chrome flex, a two-tone with the Kingdom on the top with the visor. We're talking about easily more than $3,000 value, maybe even more. Great job, Nate Alberts. Patty Mahomes.
That is such a sexy lid, too.
Yeah, this is nuts.
Just clear two-toned chrome.
And, talk about who's the best quarterback ever, who's going to be the best ever. Well, Nate has Brady and Mahomes. No matter who ends up being the best ever, he's got them both, Colin.
He's got them both.
He's safe. He's got the greatest quarterback of all time and the second greatest quarterback of all time. How about it, Nate? How about it, brother? Nate Alberts.
Killing it.
Completed the Chief Kingdom collection with that one, says Nate.
Bravo.
Bravo!
Well-deserved.
Bravo!
Well deserved.
And I know you like the Ghost Chrome, but this is my favorite Chief for Mahomes because it's got the yellow and the red.
It is sick.
And it's got the Lamar Hunt LH on the back. I love this helmet so much. This is... You're doing that video for social media. What's your favorite helmet? You should record me tonight, and I can say it's this one.
There we go.
Because this is my favorite helmet. Incredible stuff, Nate Alberts.
Beautiful. It'll be the
So-
one time you're not wearing a Chiefs jersey.
He says, thank you, UA, right? I wear the Chief jerseys. Bear and Chief fan have more Chief jerseys, apparently, but I'm wearing the Bear one tonight.
Wow.
Well, Nate's not done, because he wants the Jordan Love, right? He's not done. He's hot. Keep going, Nate. He's hot.
Sizzling.
And I know he bought, like, a bunch of spots, but in this break, he actually got his money's worth and then some, because he got 3 helmets and the second most valuable helmet in the series, Patrick Mahomes.
I'd kind of like to see, like, this visor on that. Because
That'd be
got
nice.
the gold, too.
Yeah, that'd be bumping.
Mm-hmm.
Bumping.
That'd be cool.
So, a toast to Nate, says George. Indeed, Nate. Holy cow.
All right.
I don't know. This guy must have had some good toast for breakfast this morning because it's working.
Probably the next one we're going to have to start making some decisions.
Yeah.
We're running out of room.
You already know what it's going to be. I hate to say it, Colin.
Jerry Rice.
No.
Mike Evans.
No.
Tom Brady.
No.
Patrick Mahomes. We just got it.
No.
Well, it can't be A.J. Brown.
It's A.J.
What do
Brown.
you mean it's A.J.
We're
Brown?
going to do a hit video around the table like last time.
It's just unbelievable.
But he's going off this table, A.J. Brown.
That is unbelievable.
Say it isn't so, Nate. Nate says he's done for now. Whoever gets the love, hit him up. Well, good news for us. We're on crate 15 already.
Yep.
And there's 112 people watching, so I'm pretty sure the next 3 are selling out, Colin. And the series is going to be sold out by 7:30. Probably done breaking about 9 or so, but sold out by 7:30.
Yeah, only 3 crates left in the whole thing.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
So go ahead and drop me a crate number for the 6th high roller in that break. Ryan Klitsch, Michael Alonso, Devin Martin, and Matthew Klitsch.
I think I see Ryan in there first.
I think Ryan was first with 9. And just to clarify, Alex Villanueva, this is a triple box break. Only need 1 number. Each crate has 3 boxes. I know we called out 3 numbers. Real Estate Dev was just behind Ryan with 3. So we are doing crate 9 here, Colin.
Boy, Patty was having himself a good old time at the parade.
Yeah, he
Did you
was.
see the video where he tried to get someone to toss him a beer?
Yeah,
He just didn't even try.
it's fantastic. Let the man have some fun. He's earned it. It's so funny that Mahomes is becoming such a veteran of the parades.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
he knows exactly what happens in the parades, too. It seems like every year they're having one in Kansas City.
Just about. He needs a write-up, by the way.
Of course he does. Of course he
That's not
does.
surprising.
It's So I just put Nate Alberts and just be like, Nate,
You already know.
just ship it to Nate. You already know. Great job, Nate. Patrick Mahomes, man. That's an incredible hit. He's got Mahomes and Brady on flexes with visors. Custom flexes.
There's not a lot of places you can do that in one go.
No, Ultimate Autographs, place to be, baby. Place to be. So Ryan, Michael, Devin, and Matthew, we'll get you guys set up here 9 times for our 6th high roller break. There will be 17 of these tonight, by the way. 17 high roller breaks tonight. Only have 3 more that are still available for purchasing. We're already on number 15 on the website.
Crazy.
So, there you go. Alex is on break 12, by the way. You got a little bit of time, Alex.
He's excited.
Warm up those box calling tactics.
He said, I know there's some Niners left. I gotta have them.
There is some Niners left, but less Niners than before because Rice is gone, but Kittle and Young are still left, Colin.
Still got 2 in the last... I mean, gosh, it's starting to dwindle pretty quick back
It
here.
is starting to dwindle pretty quick. All right, so we got ourselves Ryan up top in the NFC North, Ryan NFC South and East, Devin NFC West, AFC North, Michael's got the AFC South, Matthew AFC East, and Ryan has the AFC West. I can't believe it's only 7:06, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
This is crazy. The efficiency we ran through this high roller has just been ridiculous, man. Redonk. All right, crate 9 coming up. So many big names left. So many insane helmets left. There's a speed flex in each one of these crates, man. Every single crate contains a speed flex. All right. Ooh, this is nice. One of my favorite flashes in the game. The single-season rushing record holder. It's Eric Dickerson, the Hall of Fame 99 inscription. Top 10 all-time in rush yards. The most for one season. 2,105 rush yards. That record been around since 1984. I think the song is 1985, but
Yeah, close enough.
it's been around since 84. Had those awesome goggles too, Eric Dickerson. An absolute beast of a running back. Congratulations, Devin Martin in the NFC West.
Says, let's go.
Let's go, Dev. Real estate Dev. He is cooking here in the break room. Real estate Dev.
Yeah, Eric Dickerson was excellent.
To Dickerson for a Devin. It makes sense.
He had, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 straight seasons over 1,000 yards rushing.
Efficient.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, top 10 all-time in rush yards. I like it when a guy is, top 10 all-time in a stat, and he's also, top 1 for a single season. Shows that he was really good in a, single moment and also really good for a whole career. Is he 9th or 10th, I think? I think it's like him and Tony Dorsett are 9-10.
Oh, sorry.
All-time rushing yards. Or what are you looking at?
I was seeing where he was because he's got
you're looking-
1,821 and 1,808. I'm like, where does that rank on
Yeah.
the most rushing yards in a single
Oh, in a
season?
single season?
Like, it's got to be up there.
Yeah, like his second season, you mean?
Yeah, well, it was his first season. He had 1,800.
Yeah.
And then 2,105. But then he had 1,821 later. So I'm like, when you're looking at the most rushing yards in a single season, where those two rank
Yeah.
all time, it's got to be pretty high.
He's up there. He's up there. So, 2 more coming up. 2 more coming up here in the high roller.
Yeah, 19th for one of those.
Mm-hmm.
And then 23rd for the other one. So he's got 3, the 25 best rushing seasons by rushing yards, he's got 3 of them.
Including the first one.
Including number 1.
Not bad.
That's not bad at all.
Not bad. Eric Dickerson. Second box here in the triple box break. Full size authentic coming up. Well, call this a running back crate.
Uh-oh.
There's 8 guys ever with 2,000 rush yards in a season. Eric Dickerson is 1 with the most ever.
Adrian Peterson.
Here's the second one. You're wrong. Terrell Davis.
Nice.
Hall of Fame 17 inscription TD. Ryan Klitsch. Congrats on the Davis authentic.
Jeez. I mean, again, both of these guys are headliners in a diamond. Which is what's
Absolutely.
crazy.
Absolutely. They're just fillers in this series. That is how good the high roller is, baby. Good job, Ryan Klitsch, man. Very nice.
6th all-time for a single season rushing, Terrell Davis.
Yeah?
Not too bad.
Who, is Peterson second? Or was he third?
I think he's second. Yeah, he's second.
Second?
Jamal Lewis is third.
Yeah.
Barry and then Derek.
Clean TD, says George. Hi, Larry. What's up, Larry Rossland?
There he is.
What's up, Larry? Larry always shows up if there's a Bronco hit.
Where are the eyeballs?
Where are you at, Larry? We know you're watching, Larry. I mean, there's a lot of folks watching. We're on a 78 right now, Colin. So Larry's got to be one of them.
Terrell Davis accomplished so much for such a short career. He played 6 seasons in the NFL.
Yeah.
And he's a 2-time Super Bowl champion. He's an MVP. He's a 3-time All-Pro.
And a Super Bowl MVP.
And a Super Bowl MVP.
Which is...
he was on pace to be maybe the best running back we've ever seen.
Yeah, he was up there, no doubt. And that's how good he was that he got in the Hall of Fame without even having 10,000 rushing yards. Because normally if you don't get to at least 10,000, you're not in the Hall of Fame. He didn't get to 10,000. He's in anyway because they recognize just how good Terrell Davis was in his prime.
The best, potentially. You could argue.
He's up there. He is definitely up there. I think for me it's Barry and Jim Brown because they were leading the league in rushing just about like every year. But no doubt Terrell Davis, in his prime, has got to be in that top 5-ish category for running backs. All right, we got the speed flex coming up. Save the best for last. 3 of 3 in the high roller crate number 9.
I'm going to go for Jim Brown again. It's been a running back.
You're going to be wrong. You keep going, Jim Brown.
It's got to be. You're going to say no visor.
I'm going prime time.
Is there a visor?
I think there's a visor. I didn't see the color. I didn't see the color, but I think there's a visor. Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
This thing is insane, Colin. How about a little bit of love? Jordan Love.
That's sick.
I mean, a Bear fan pulling a Packer right here, and this is just how great this helmet is. It's a green chrome with the yellow visor, yellow face mask. He's got the heart sign, Jordan Love. Ryan Klitsch. A little bit of love, Ryan.
That is a sexy lid.
And now Ryan paid 4 spots for this break. Still won because he got this flex.
I love how it gets so dark on the bottom, but the top is so vibrant.
Yes.
That's really cool.
It's got a different tone to it. It's actually like a 2-tone lid, Colin.
Yeah,
the bottom is dark.
That thing's
and the
pretty
top
sick.
is bright.
Dang, that might have just did it.
Yeah.
For top spot on aesthetics.
Bye, AJ.
Dare you?
Bye, AJ. Oh man, Jordan Love.
He said, Ryan, let's talk.
Yeah, Ryan, if you're interested, talk to Nate Alberts. He's got a bunch of great stuff. He's a Packer fan.
I think
Trevor says, wow.
I think Ryan's a Giants fan, which is good for Nate because I know he won Tiki and Saquon.
Okay, but he's going to need more because this is a flex here, obviously.
I don't think it's going to be the Brady Ryan. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, shoot your shot, but I doubt it. Tom Brady, obviously worth considerably more than a Jordan Love, but this is fantastic, Colin.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're going to have to sweeten the pot then.
Right? So, wow. Wow.
That's sick.
These helmets, Colin, tonight, get out of here. They're so good.
They're really good.
These are so good, man.
That thing is incredible.
Incredible stuff, Jordan Love. So, I always tell these guys we have a great trade community. If you guys want to work together on a trade, you guys should. Nate's got a lot of great stuff. You should work on a trade with him if you want to. With that said, Colin, some of these lids are so cool. These are centerpiece items. No one ever should feel pressure that they have to trade. Because I always tell the guys the best way to ensure you can get the helmet is play the breaks. Because if I won this thing, I'm not trading this.
Nope.
I would keep this. And I'm a Bears fan. This is just such a sick lid. But maybe if Nate has some custom Giants, he can maybe swindle a trade with Ryan.
Yeah, maybe he could get a Brady. I don't know about this Brady.
Yeah. So looks like he's looking for, well, maybe not a Brady because Ryan's looking for flexes.
Yeah, no, not gonna be a Brady. I doubt it. Anyway.
Yeah, Brady flex is worth more. Honestly,
I mean,
it's worth more than any helmet you can get in the world.
Nate's a very, very generous guy. More than fair.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe
a normal Brady flex, not this one. That could be a little bit more fair, Colin.
Yeah, like William just said, 100%. You're not gonna get swindled by.
Yeah, no,
by
Nate will get you a good deal, no doubt. Let's keep going. Sorry, Colin. We're
First
real
one
quick.
off the board. It's
Real-
like when you're watching Survivor and this is your like favorite person gets
Yeah.
voted off right away.
Let me go to this scene right here. Oh,
I
hold
wanna see
on.
it.
Hold on. Let me get... Who else? The generic intro's in here, too? I don't even see it in here. Why is that playing? Where's the generic intro, Colin?
Is it jump? It's bumping.
I don't know.
It looks like it's fine.
No.
Now it's bumping.
Yeah, I don't know what other intro. Here it is. Okay. I'll make sure. Look what you made me do, Colin. You made me mute us.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
It's Colin's fault. Blame Colin. We're back. You know, I'm not even going to the Just Chatting seat next time. This
We're
is
done.
so good.
We're done.
We're back, baby. We are back. Yeah, I actually think look-wise, the George Kittle is my favorite, Colin. Wait till you see the Kittle. It's basically the same as the Love, but it's red, which is even nicer.
Thank you, Trevor. I'm glad someone has some love for it.
Ah, okay. All right, so let's do the 7th High Roller here. High Roller 7 is coming up.
Hi, Wheelie. Yeah, save it, Matt. Call it here in just a second, my man.
So go ahead and drop me a crate number. Actually, we just did 9, didn't we? Actually, 9 is already off the ticker.
Oh, maybe he's telling you. That
Oh,
one's
number
gone.
9, he wants 11. Oh, we're not on 9 yet. So we're not, this is on 7, Matthew. I'm guessing he wants 11 now, okay.
All right, so crate 11, just to be clear, Matt.
Crate 11 for this one, Matt. This is High Roller 7. You want crate 11, Matt McLaughlin. I'm guessing I'm seeing number 9 then says... Okay, so 11. Let's do 11.
All right, sounds good.
11 it is.
I'm going to start calling William Maynard Willie now.
Hey, Willie. He says yes to 11.
11. Good deal. Willie.
This is our 7th High Roller.
Willie boy.
There will be 17 of these tonight, Colin. Although the 15th one has not been moving.
Weird.
Guys, get in there. The fact that the Mahomes went, they just don't want to get in there more. I do want to make this clear, by the way. The High Roller, this is not going to be back for about another month. The High Roller will not be on the break page tomorrow. We have 17 of these. If only 15 or 16 or 14 sell out, the remaining 3 are going back into inventory. So you guys will not have a chance for a High Roller on Friday. This is a one-night-only series. So if you guys want the High Roller, it's going to be back at some point in March next. So, yeah, I saw that, George. Our Chiefs got a new punter. So, it is 17 total breaks. 17 total breaks on the loaded dice.
When you get a second.
Which one is that?
J-Love.
I'll do it right now real quick, Colin.
All right, cool.
Ryan Klitsch.
Thank you, sir.
What a night here at UA. Full of heat.
Just getting the party started.
Yeah, we are. It's only 7:19.
Grazie.
So, Rick, here's the link. But if you're ever wanting to find it, you got to head on to Ultimate Autographs. But here's that link to the break page, man. So, Jeffrey, Matthew, Brian, Matthew, and Nicholas in here for our 7th High Roller. All right, so we'll throw this in here. Good luck, guys. Let's get the heat going. And Nate's offering up money as well, if not a trade. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks here. All right, Brian Maresca up top in the NFC North. Matthew McLaughlin right below in the NFC South. Matthew's got the NFC East as well. Jeffrey in the NFC West. Matthew AFC North. Nicholas AFC South. Matthew's got the AFC East and the AFC West in our 7th high roller already, Colin. The 7th one.
Then we have a rep.
We have a rep helmet in the middle. Okay. I'm just surprised the 15th one's not moving.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
It is a little weird. I know Brady and Mahomes hold that extra little value, but there's so much great stuff left.
Yeah, we're still talking about 4-digit helmets all over the place.
Yeah, we have helmets worth more than $1,000 left and right in the high roller. We got ourselves a Bengal for now. One of the best Robin receivers in the NFL. One of the best number 2s. T. Higgins. Salute the service authentic. AFC North. Matthew Klitsch. Congrats on your T. Higgins lid. So that is very, very nice. Matthew. And Ryan Klitsch. I know Ryan said he's looking for speed flexes, Colin. We are going to have speed flexes sometimes in our diamonds, our 1 and 4, our vaults, 2 to 3 speed flexes, but we're never going to have, a break that has a guaranteed speed flex in it like the high roller, where there's a 100% chance a speed flex is coming out tonight. Not a guarantee you're going to get the speed flex, obviously, unless you buy all 8 spots, but if you are looking for speed flexes, I would say hop in the 15th one, Colin, because we're never going to have this chance until next month to have a guaranteed speed flex in a break. Only the high roller can guarantee you that. Unless we're down to like 1 box and a diamond, and we know it's the flex, obviously, right?
Right.
So, all right, Matthew Klitsch. Good job, Matthew. T. Higgins.
Good start.
Yep, we hit a Brady earlier. We hit a Brady in the very first box of the night, actually, Tim.
Literally the first box.
We hit Tom Brady earlier. It's actually... I'll show it off real quick, Colin. This one right here. It's a ripped Tom Brady with the TB12 logo. Custom speed flex with a blue visor. This thing is absolutely insane. Very first box of the night was a Tom Brady. So, good news for the Brady fans. Brady is going to be back in the room. We pulled him in the 1 and 4. We pulled him in the diamonds. We pulled him in the high roller. But that shows you that it's going to be more Brady in upcoming series, Colin. We got a bunch of Bradys in the back. Mm-hmm. Not the first time nor the last time you'll see TB12. Yeah, William Maynard, unfortunately, that's, again, there's actually... not that many speed flexes out there. Again, if it was up to me, if we had the money and we could make it possible, it would be speed flexes for the diamond, standard speed flexes. But A, the price point would be crazy like this every single night, and B, there's just not enough of them out there. But we are working on getting more flexes in the room at all times, Colin, obviously. But a 35 box flex series, that's a lot of flexes.
Yeah, it is. That's a pretty solid deal from Nate.
What is Nate saying?
Saquon, the Mike Evans, and $400.
That's the Chrome Flex Mike Evans.
Chrome Flex Mike Evans.
That's not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all. Mike Evans, Chrome Flex, Saquon Authentic, and $400. So that is the offer if Ryan is interested. Now, we could, send those to you, Ryan, the 2 helmets, but that's if you execute that trade tonight. Otherwise, you guys got to figure that out amongst yourself.
Correctamundo.
Ooh, we got ourselves a nice young star right here. One of the best young pass rushers, Pro Bowler, NFC Championship game participant, Aiden Hutchinson on the Lion lid. That is the NFC North, Brian Maresca. Didn't Brian get the A.J. Brown flex?
He did get the A.J. Brown.
I think Brian's been in 2 of these breaks. He's got 2 spots. He's got 1 flex and 1 other win. He's winning big time. He's winning big time. Spent $810. He got a lot more than $810 value with those 2 lids.
I would say.
So good job, Brian. Aiden Hutchinson.
Hutch.
And Matthew got, which one was that? The T. Higgins.
T. Higgins, yep.
All right, so the flex part coming up in this triple box break. Brian says sweet. Sweet it is, Brian. It is sweet indeed. Any movement on the 15th one, Colin?
Not yet. We did just close out a diamond. We do have 1 spot off, 7 to go.
All right, let's get that 15th crate done, guys. plenty of speed flexes left.
I mean, 100% chance at one thing you see in that graphic coming out.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, no matter what happens here.
Right? All right, Brian. We'll put your Aiden Hutchinson away. And this is going to be the flex right here.
Mm-hmm.
The third one is the speed flex. That is coming up here momentarily. Aiden Hutchinson. This guy, man, I watched him against the Chiefs, against the Bears. I know that, like, he gets a lot of sacks, but I feel like he gets a lot of QB pressures that are not even in the stats as much. He's always a beast, Hutchinson.
Oh, absolutely. He's going to be a leader on defense for the next, I don't know, 8-9 years.
And that Detroit team, here to stay, Colin.
Oh, yeah.
They are here to stay.
They're only going to get better.
Only going to get better. All right. We got ourselves crate 11, 3 of 3 here in the high roller.
Let's get it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
William is waiting for that Josh Allen.
It's a flex. Oh.
Doesn't have a visor.
How many? Most of them have visors?
There are 2 that don't.
All right.
3 that don't.
So I can give away
4
that
that
it does have a visor.
Okay.
But I got to stop now. There's 4. There's so few left.
That's true.
I'm not giving it away next time. I can tell you this. You're going to love this one, Colin. I love this one. So does Matthew McLaughlin. Tyreek Hill on the 2-tone
Yes.
Chrome Flex.
Yes.
This is incredible. The cheetah, baby. With the green visor, the
God.
orange, the teal. The fastest receiver in the game. NFL leader in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns last season. Words cannot describe this bad boy. Tyreek Hill for Matthew McLaughlin.
That is just a wild helmet.
Right?
Wild helmet.
Holy, even better than the Josh Allen because it's a Chrome Flex.
Right?
Not a standard salute the service flex, a Chrome Flex, baby.
I love the teal that's sneaking into the logo, the teal visor. It's just
And I was just
disgusting.
looking at Matthew with the 4 spots thinking, man, this guy hasn't won yet. But he won the most important one, Matthew McLaughlin.
Oh, yeah.
With the cheetah.
Yeah, I think he got what he came for.
Cheetah, cheetah, cheetah.
Hey, you already know. We got tough decisions.
Ooh.
Mike? Or Jerry? Probably, right?
I would maybe only say, well, I think the mic looks a little nicer. And Jerry, you can't really see the drip in the back there, Colin. So maybe Jerry, I was going to say the mic is also red. And we have 2 reds on there. Mm-hmm. But let's do the Jerry.
All right. Jerry, you're gone.
Yeah, Jerry will be in the hit video. All these are going in the hit video. But only a few can be on the desk at a time. Congratulations, Matthew, on Tyreek Hill.
Well, I'm happy you chose this one because Tyreek gets to be by me now.
Right? 6
see
is
that.
Matthew. He's back next to Mahomes, where he used to be.
That's right.
He's back with his boo, Tyreek Hill.
Can you imagine Mahomes with Mike Evans and Tyreek Hill? All 3 of those guys about to be next to each other?
That'd be fun.
That would be
That'd be
a
fun.
little unfair. This thing is...
I was going to say maybe in the flag football game, but probably not because Mahomes is always in the Super Bowl.
I love that.
Right?
That's so cool.
That Mahomes is always in the Super Bowl?
No, that's not cool.
Oh, the helmet? Okay. Makes
it
sense.
ends now. No, it doesn't.
So, really came for the Brady. The next was love, says Ryan. So, I mean, again, Ryan, if you want to keep the love, you can keep the love. Again, Nate will give you your money's worth in a trade, but if it's one you really wanted, you can keep it, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Whatever he wants, it's his helmet, it's his decision.
No pressure, man.
No doubt about that.
No pressure, but I mean, exactly. Nate is going to give you a good deal. Like
If
you
you're
just said, he's got a new
gonna
solution.
trade the Jordan Love helmet, you should trade it to Nate.
You're talking to the right guy.
If you're gonna keep it, you should keep it. If you
Yeah.
like it that much, keep it, brother. That's up to you.
Right, Trev? I've literally never seen a helmet like this. Like, we've seen the two-tone, but not where it goes through the logo, which is pretty sweet.
Yeah, that thing is nuts. Very, very unique indeed. And we got a rep break in the middle of all this. Rep helmets. Next man up, reps. Don't we have another jersey and a diamond as well? A few other things are cooking tonight, Colin.
Yeah, another jersey and then a diamond double and a diamond single after a load of high rollers.
And there's actually only going to be 7 diamonds left, so we are clearing out the diamonds. So got the Jerry West headliner if anyone's interested in trade, says Mike. And then Nate says, okay, enjoy the love. And Nate, good news, man. We're probably going to have more Jordan Love flexes, maybe the next high roller, or maybe in a series. But Maybe you guys could exchange information and you guys can talk more afterwards. See if you can work out a trade. But that thing is fantastic.
Well, I know for a fact we've got another pretty cool one back there.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're sending that back or not, but
Yeah.
there's
Nate
something
says
back there.
I would have overpaid for it otherwise, right? Yeah,
I mean, you were up and up.
again, Nate's the guy to talk to for deals. But some of these lids, Colin, they are kind of priceless.
Oh, yeah.
Like if you like one for a centerpiece, it is kind of priceless.
Yeah. There is another jersey, Rick. I don't think you're in that one.
Yeah, I don't know what the Jerry West headliner is either, Craig.
Rick Dunn? Can you give me an order number, Rick? If you got it.
So go ahead and drop me a box number for the rep single. Daniel Hernandez, Richard Wyman, Jeffrey Greco, Nicholas Bodwin, and then Jeffrey Greco again for the next man up rep helmets. And then High Roller 8 to follow. Only one spot in the next one, Colin. Let's go, guys.
Yeah, strange. There is another jersey up right now. It's 5 to go if you want to
Yeah.
hop into it.
Real quick, Colin. I mean, I really didn't think I would have to do this, but I'll do it real quick while we wait for a box number here. So this is the High Roller Loaded Dice. It's the best series in the room.
Jeez, look at that.
Look at how many sick helmets there are. I'm going to show off some of the ones that are still left for these guys. This John Elway, Colin.
Gorgeous.
That thing is ridiculous. That is still left. I've never seen that helmet in our break room. Here's that. This is the Steve Young, I think. Steve Young red chrome flex.
That's crazy looking,
That
too.
thing is crazy. Now here's the, we pulled the Cheetah. We pulled this Rice. We pulled the Brady. Is that the Evans? We pulled that one. Look at that Ray Lewis.
Right? That purple chrome.
Oh my
Disgusting.
God. Well, it's a two-tone. It's got like a white tone on the bottom there.
Yeah, that thing's going to look so cool.
We pulled that one. Here's the Namath Hydroflex. There's the Patty. So I think we have, look at this one. Look at the George Kittle.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This is basically like Jordan Love one, but I like it even better for me. The look of the helmet.
It's a little late for Valentine's Day, but hey.
Look at Deion Sanders. Look at that primetime lid. A lot of sick stuff left in this series. So Nicholas wants 11. All right, Nicholas, let's do 11 for the reps. Do we have 11? We do not. So numbers are scrolling at the bottom of the ticker. We got 1, 2, 8, 9, 12, 16, 18 to 24, and 28 to 30. So give me one of the numbers on the bottom of our ticker, man. And we are good to go with that number. So 16 says Nicholas. Thank you, Nicholas.
16?
16 in the rep helmets.
Makes life easy.
All right.
I like when they're right on top.
Nice and easy for our guy, Colin Rudisil here.
Do you have a...
Did I forget the right one up?
No, there's just one number wrong.
Okay.
It's all good. I've got it.
Alrighty. Got 9 clicks here. Daniel Hernandez up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Jeffrey Greco. Nicholas Bodwin in the NFC East. Jeffrey Greco has the NFC West. Richard Wyman, AFC North, AFC South. Jeffrey Greco, AFC East, and Daniel Hernandez in the AFC West. Full-size rep 16 coming up. 1, 6. 16 of 30. Next man up. We do have some other breaks if you guys, for the guys that don't want to pay the $4.05, all our regular breaks are up on the page. Oof, this is actually really good. It is a secondary headliner, but the fact that it's not a photo headliner is crazy. We got a 6 salute to service Keenan Allen full-size replica.
Very nice.
That is Daniel Hernandez in the AFC West. Congrats, Daniel, on the Keenan Allen. Earlier this season, Colin, he was on pace to break the single-season catch record before injuries, Keenan Allen. Multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time 1,000-yard receiver. He's got more than 10,000 for his career already, I believe. I would say a future Hall of Famer, Keenan Allen.
Absolutely. Well
So
deserved.
good job, Daniel Hernandez.
Yeah, he was getting his break pushed, too, so...
Yeah, he got that party started with those first couple spots. So we have the high roller number 8 coming up next, right?
Oh, yeah. More money. Not yet, Chuck. It's coming up, man.
Ocho.
There's a lot of breaks, I think, before it.
A lot of breaks before the diamond.
There's 2 high rollers. Actually, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 high rollers and a jersey. So I'd be come back in like an hour. if I'm
Yeah,
being
Chuck,
honest.
I would say that's a pretty good estimate. About an hour from now, we do go in the order the breaks fill, and those high rollers are triple box breaks, so we have another like almost 20 boxes or so to open up. So your break will probably happen in about an hour, Chuck. With that said, I will speed up the tempo a little bit more so you guys can see your breaks. I'll run through these just a little bit quicker, but they knock these breaks out so fast, Colin. There was like 8 or 9 filled up before we got on the air, actually.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Vince? Love the energy. Vince always bringing the energy.
What's up, Vince Vargas? And just to clarify, Chuck, you should join us in an hour. You can watch now, whatever you want, man. But if you do happen to win, you do not have to be present to win.
Right, yeah.
We have your email on file. We'll send you an email if you win. Verification once our shipping guys send it out.
Yeah.
So just in case you're not here, you are still eligible to win. So high roller number 8, go ahead and drop me a crate number. Michael Alonso, Dente Breashar, Chris Nieberding, Quentin Cairns, and William McPherson for the 8th high roller. And I think Matthew, I don't think you're in this one, man. I think Matthew is not even in...
His brother's got 9.
No, Ryan's got 9. This is Matthew McLaughlin.
Oh, Matthew McLaughlin.
I don't think he's in this one. You want to verify, Colin? But I'm pretty sure
I think he's in 10, but yeah.
he's in 10.
Yeah, I see him in 10, but let me just double check.
All right, so Colin will double check Matthew. In the meantime, though, we think you're not in this one. So Michael Alonso, Dente, Chris, Quentin, and William. And he says nope. So I'm guessing that he did call it a little bit early.
Yep, 7, and then the next one I have him in is 10.
Okay.
And then he's in 11 as well.
Okay. So this is 8. And then 9's going to be all Ryan, right?
9 will be all Ryan, and then I think Matthew's got a whole one too later on.
Okay. So the Klitsch brothers are here to party.
All good, Mr. McLaughlin. All
No
good.
prob, brother. No prob. Just want to make sure we don't do the wrong numbers here. All right, I guess I'm going to go to the wheel, Colin.
You might have to.
Well, I got to find is there a 1 to 17 wheel? Or should I do I can do the randomizer. There's not that many.
Yeah, there's not that much.
I was going to say, if I do it 1 to 30, it's always going to be 17 or 16.
Yeah, right.
Because those will be closest. So I'll throw these in our good old-fashioned randomizer. So I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here. If you don't have a number in 20 seconds, once I have that randomizer up, we're going with the number on the randomizer.
How about 16?
16 works. Thank you, Dente. 16 is a go. So 14, 15.
16 is a go.
And we have 1 through 4, Colin. I'm just going to write these out the normal way now that we have so many of them.
Do you want me to read them real quick? Or?
Let me double check. Yeah, go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So, sorry, I was looking at how many numbers there are. So it's 7, 12, 14, 15, and 17.
7, 12, 14, 15, 17. Yep.
And there's 9 left, right, that you have there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep.
Okay, so good job, Kamen. Robbie won't get mad at
You
me.
don't have to get a black eye from Rob.
Robbie won't be mad. The ticker's good. How about that, Robbie Lopez? How about that, buddy? Professionalism here on the ticker tonight.
He's probably still riding his bike home.
He probably is still riding his bike home.
No, he's probably there.
Just figure that's a nice, easy way to have all of them out there because now they do all fit on the ticker. So we'll do 16. Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat here in the UA live break room. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. All right, Chris has the NFC North, NFC South. Dente's got the NFC East. We got Quentin in the NFC West. Michael, you got the AFC North. William in the AFC South. AFC East is Chris. And AFC West is also Chris here in our 8th high roller break. Looking for Chrome or Speed Flex, says Mike Alonso. All right, well, hey, you do have the AFC North spot, which could be a Jim Brown Speed Flex. Alright. 3 authentics in here, though, in our loaded dice triple box break. Good luck, folks. The first authentic here. Oh, this is a new one. We got what I call an investment piece. One of the best young quarterbacks in the league, talent-wise, Anthony Richardson. Top 10 pick, I believe the 4th overall pick in this last year's draft. Showed some promise early on, then injuries sidelined Anthony Richardson for the rest of the season. But dual threat guy, he's got a big arm, he's got great legs. Just got to get some consistency, get some health. Sky's the limit for this guy. William McPherson, congrats on the Anthony Richardson.
Oh, nice.
How about that?
Oh, AR?
Yeah, AR.
You know I'm high on him.
You do like Anthony Richardson quite a bit. The former Florida Gator Anthony Richardson. So good hit, William. So I'll get this one written up here.
I haven't seen Anthony Richardson in a hot minute.
It's been a hot minute. Yeah, it's a good filler hit. Like I called it earlier, Colin, we were in the other room, an investment piece. One that could go up in value. No doubt about it, Anthony Richardson.
Yeah, I mean, he had such a great start.
He did?
Yeah, it was just unfortunate what happened. But it's like that sometimes.
It'd be like that sometimes,
I'm
yeah.
just hoping he comes back all right.
That AFC South, CJ Stroud, I think, is the best, but obviously Trevor Lawrence, Anthony Richardson, there's some talent in the AFC South.
Will Levis.
Will Levis, yes. Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not quite the caliber, but...
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm a CJ guy. Of those guys, CJ's my guy, Colin. He's fantastic.
Well, I mean, I think he's everybody's guy after last season.
He was awesome.
What a rookie year.
Vince Vargas, I don't know about the slabs. I'll be honest with you, man. We might have them at some point, but the slabs, unfortunately, didn't sell that well last time, Colin. We do have slabs sprinkled in the practice squad, but Vince, people got to play the slabs. We did not get that many slab orders. I don't know if we'll have the slabs anytime soon.
PMFJ, can you give me a name, good sir? I can take a look at that for you.
Yes, let us a name and a gift card amount. I think it's Pete Jenkinson. I believe it's PMFJ. Did we send one last night? Because if we sent one last night, we can disable it and send it again if it didn't work.
Ah, Pete Jenkinson.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're good. I do see one from last night for $31.
Has he used any of it? Does it say?
No, he didn't.
Okay.
But let me know. I mean, maybe he got two. I don't know. But I do see one that's active for $31.
Yeah. Pete, always make sure to check your junk mail and your trash. Every once in a while it gets sent there.
Yeah, let me know if you can't find it, though, Pete. But I am seeing it on my end that it did get sent out.
Yeah.
And that you still have $31. But like Kamen said, check your spam.
Yeah, that does happen sometimes. The good old spam. All right. Our second authentic in the triple box break. Man, we should call this the potential break. Because we had a very young quarterback with a lot of potential. How about a young receiver with a lot of potential? Jackson Smith Najigba on the Seahawk Flash Authentic.
He's excellent.
That is Fanatic certified. QR sticker on the back. That's the NFC West. And that is Quentin Cairns. Congrats on Jackson Smith Najigba, man. Not bad. Took a little bit of a slow start, but he got going the second half of the season, Jackson Smith. And I think there's some rumors about Lockett not staying. If Lockett goes, his value only goes up.
Oh, yeah.
Because he goes from number 3 on the team to number 2. Beautiful flash, too, on Seattle as always, Colin.
Oh, yeah. Well, and exactly what you said. He was number 3 on his team. It's hard to really break out when you're not getting the opportunities.
Right.
If Lockett's gone, this dude's going to break out. Mm-hmm. I think it's a matter of when, not if.
Agreed.
All right, so should I disable it and resend it?
Oh, there was a big 18. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
So, Pete, we're going to disable that one. We're going to send you a new one. Should go to your email right away, man. There was some sort of, outage for AT&T today. I don't know if you saw that, Colin.
I didn't.
And apparently it's not your phone provider.
It is not.
Okay, so because my aunt
would
had
be
the
caught
same
dead.
thing,
No, I'm just
right?
playing.
So
All right.
good job, Quentin, Jackson Smith, Najigba. Najigba. Say that 3 times fast, Colin.
We got into those Kamenitzas or whatever.
Yeah,
I still haven't brought
you
them.
still haven't brought them. No Kamenitzas before the show. You keep it
just to be
professional here, Colin.
Especially on a night like tonight.
Yeah, 100% professional.
Oh, you good, Pete? You're good. I just resent it, man. Let me know if you got it.
Nationwide outage, says Trevor. That's what I heard, Trev. That's what I
bet
heard.
That was a disaster.
Yeah, that's not good.
But it was on fire at AT&T headquarters.
Poor guys.
Yeah, I don't envy that job. It's
right.
probably so chill most of the time.
Probably not. We got a flex, Colin. This is the speed flex portion.
All right, no visor.
And I'm not telling you whether it has a visor or not. 'cause
No visor.
There's not that many left. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh boy.
Baby, this is nice. This is nice. How about a little bit of prime time?
Wow.
Deion Sanders on the Falcons Chrome Flex. It's Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. That's the NFC South. That is Chris Nieberding. What's up, Chris? Arguably the best corner ever, maybe. One of the best return guys ever. All pro as a cornerback and a returner. He was a football player, a baseball player, a football coach. Deion Sanders. Let's go, Chris. That is incredible. This is one of these two that looks even better in person than on the stream. The red chrome flex. Never get sick of this one, Colin. This is just spectacular.
Really
Deion
cool.
Sanders, man. Holy moly. The break room is popping tonight. Prime time.
Holy.
Chris says, looks nice. It does look nice. Deion Sanders.
I love, there's always a Josh Allen guess, and so far no dice.
No Josh Allen
As
tonight.
soon as nobody puts Josh Allen, it's going to come out.
It's going to be the last crate of the series, Colin.
Yeah,
we won't
we're
see
calling
it.
right
We'll
now.
sell out 15 of them. We'll miss the last 2. Won't see Josh Allen
We
tonight.
have sold out 15. We're waiting
Yes.
on 16 now.
Let's go.
That does look nice. Real nice.
It's beautiful. One of my favorites in the series. Prime time.
Yeah, like Kamen said, the red's even brighter in person.
And I'll do a red for a red. It's been up there a while. Mike Evans,
He gone.
red for a red. Because we got 2 reds up there now. Got to mix up. And there's going to be more reds coming up.
There's
You
gonna
know,
be more
Steve
reds
Young,
coming up.
George Kittle. So Mike Evans, I think, gets the boot, unfortunately.
He's getting the boot.
Ryan says, nice. Ryan, it's you next, brother. You're next. Ryan is next. So high roller number 9 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, Ryan.
Nothing like a guaranteed speed flex coming your way.
That's pretty good. Like you want speed flexes. He can buy out the 16th one too, Colin. That's a guaranteed speed flex in there. There's only 2 of these left. 88 people watching, guys. There's only 2 breaks left in this series. It's a 17 crate series. The first 15 have sold out. So we have the 9th one up next. Then we have a jersey break. Then we have 10 through 14 afterwards. Then a diamond single and a diamond double to follow.
12, right?
12, yes sir. The Brady number. 12 going off my ticker. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, Ryan and Matthew are new in the break room. They've seen a lot of good stuff. They haven't seen stuff like this tonight, right?
Haven't seen nothing yet.
They haven't seen nothing yet with the high roller. And do have some orders coming in. Here we go. Patrick Cody. William McPherson. These guys get it. They're jumping all over 16 already, Colin.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang. Mini helmets. Just about everybody, I think, in the minis. Let's see. 3, 7, 10 headliners. Our board has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think everything is left in the mini helmets, to answer your question. Great night to have a great night, says Ryan. You're right, brother. Aren't you right? Yeah, if the guys earlier today updated that headliner board right, Colin, I think every headliner's left in the minis. Fins up. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, everything should be left. Bertie Lopez. All right, the first one here in the triple box break in our high roller here. Ooh. As close to Josh Allen as we've gotten tonight. His number one receiver, Stefon Diggs. Let's go. Nice hit on Diggsy. Diggs led the NFL in receiving yards and catches in 2020. He's consistently top 5, top 10 in all the categories. One of the best wideouts in the league, Stefon Diggs. So good job, Ryan. Very, very nicely done on Diggs. So William McPherson, just to clarify, the headliner package does not come from the Diamonds. It's a separate break. You get 1 platinum authentic helmet, 1 rep helmet, and you get a jersey headliner and a mini headliner. Our platinum helmets were a series that's a little bit lower level than the Diamonds. You'd be basically looking at the authentic and the headliner package being like a second tier Diamond headliner. Like maybe you'd get like a Jason Witten, maybe you get a Saquon Barkley or George Kittle. You will not be getting like a Chrome Flex or anything out of that headliner package. But it is, if you have that status, it is a free thing if you hit the Hall of Fame status. But those do not come out of the Diamonds. Good job, Ryan, on Diggs. So, Jay Underwood saying, going big for the Hutch. There we go. Pulled Aiden Hutchinson earlier tonight as a filler in this high roller series. All right. I'll put the Diggs away. And we got 2 more to go in our 9th high roller. Such an excellent series, guys. We are having such a blast in the high roller. Yes, sir.
You just tell by the auto.
I said as close as we've gotten to Josh Allen tonight. It's kind of crazy, like him and his brother. Imagine those 2 guys playing in the backyard.
Oh, yeah.
Which one is this? This is the last one I forgot to put, probably.
Dion.
All right, let me write this up real quickly for you, Colin, as well.
Thank you.
And I did answer William's question if you see it in the chat.
I'm going to answer it too.
Okay, well, if you want, let's see how close you are to my response. All right, Deion Sanders.
Separate set. I'll just say that.
Separate set. Okay. I went in more detail,
Yeah,
but that's
I figured.
okay.
I figured.
All right, high roller. We got 2 more coming up. 2 more coming up. For Ryan Klitsch. The 9th high roller. 9 of 17. I think we'll do 17 now.
Looking like it.
Got the 15th one done. The 16th is getting action. Looks like all 17 will go tonight.
Bang, bang.
And it slowing down just a little bit has not hurt us because it's just allowing us to get caught up.
Right?
Ooh, we got speed coming out of this next box. The fastest quarterback of all time, the dual thread GOAT. Put it there on the helmet. It's MV7. Michael Vick on the Falcons. Camo authentic.
That's it.
The Madden GOAT. Run 50 yards backwards, 100 yards forwards for a touchdown. Most rushing yards all time by a quarterback. The best yards per carry in league history. Nice hit, Ryan Klitsch. Michael Vick.
That'll do.
The camo's clean.
Yeah, it is.
I love the camos. They look really, really nice, Colin. Good job, Ryan, on your Michael Vick lid.
Yeah, I think we're in agreement with it. I like it more than the salutes.
I do
personally.
too. Look-wise.
Yeah,
Look-wise.
Aesthetically speaking.
I know we don't get the USA flag on the back, but man, they put the USA flag on the back of this and they call this a salute to service. I'm sold. I'm sold. I am sold. So, I mean, even the fillers are good. Stefon Diggs, Michael Vick, not bad at all here. Ryan Klitsch.
They've all been really good.
I'll put the Vic away, and then the Flex is the 3rd one, Colin. Speed Flex coming up.
This one's not going to have a visor.
It's not going to be Josh Allen or Jim Brown, because you keep guessing those.
I don't guess. Somebody else guesses on it.
Okay, well, you've guessed both tonight, I feel like.
I have guessed both. That is true.
William, it's going to be another practice squad, which will drop tomorrow. It's going to be a practice squad to follow a practice squad. I think we'll drop it tomorrow, though, because we're in the middle of this crazy chase. I'm not 100% sure if it's ready. I think it might be ready, but we can, see when we get there, right? We have a lot of breaks coming up. But I believe it's going to be another practice squad, William, coming up next. We'll see if the graphic is ready, but definitely want to get through the rest of these tonight first, right?
Yep, we're 3 to go on the next.
The 16th?
16, yep.
Ooh, baby. All right, here we go. How about crate 12 here? 3 of 3. Got a speed flex coming up. Which one is Ryan going to get?
Trevor Lawrence.
That's the draft helmet. That one is nice.
That one's nice.
That one is nice. They're all nice. This one I think is a little bit extra nice. I'm a sucker for a red chrome flex. Now here's another one.
Wow.
How about one of the best quarterbacks of all time, the best lefty quarterback ever? You know who it'd be. Steve Young on the chrome flex. Ryan Klitsch, congrats on Steve Young. We just had the Super Bowl recently, Colin. One Super Bowl record that's never going to get broken. 6 passing touchdowns. 6 passing touchdowns, Steve Young.
How are you that locked in that big of a game?
That's crazy. No pressure. What's pressure, Colin?
You don't know.
Steve Young don't know.
He might have been concussed, so he couldn't feel it. But
Right?
no, I'm
This
sure.
is fantastic. Steve Young, great analyst on television as well, Colin.
Oh yeah.
4 times led the league in passing touchdowns, 6 times in passer rating, 5 times in completion percentage, made 7 straight Pro Bowls, 2-time MVP. Guy was an absolute beast. Dang, that's the lid I was looking for. That lid is fire, says Omar. Incredible stuff on the Steve Young Chrome Flex.
Beautiful.
Ryan Pizer, headliners left in the reps. Howie Long, Troy Aikman, Jerry Rice, Will Anderson. Also got secondary guys, Drew Bledsoe, Vince Papali, and Steve Largent. That is a 7 in 15 chance at a headliner, 4 in 15 at a photoed headliner. The practice squad, 1 box left. It's not a headliner, but it is the Chase wheel spin, and there's only going to be 8 names in there. So 1 in 8 chance for the wheel spin, 1 in 8 chance for the box as well.
That's not bad. I like that you can see the Mike Evans and the AJ Brown in the reflection of this helmet.
Yeah.
They're chilling over there.
If you have a second, Colin, just to double check, because I almost feel like it's too good to be true. If you could double check the winner sheet from the earlier show, but I do believe that is correct, Pete Jenkinson. All headliners left in the minis. But I'll have Colin double check the winner's sheet because those minis did close out today. So if those have not been pulled today, they should all be out there in the mini helmets.
I think it's right.
All of them out
I
there.
think they're all out there.
That's right, Pete. You heard that right. 14 headliners and 22 boxes, including 10 photoed headliners.
That's pretty darn good.
That is
If
nuts.
this high roller wasn't happening, I bet we'd be doing mini stuff.
I guess we got to do something after the high roller, though, so that could be an option for these
We
guys.
do have a lot of things coming up,
All right.
including high roller 16.
All right, so there's only one left now.
Last high roller about to get posted.
Guys, the last high roller is going up.
Decisions.
It looks pretty similar to the Dion, doesn't it?
Yeah. Probably Dion. I would
Yeah, because I mean we can
Even though
swap
we
a
just
red
got
for a
there.
red, right?
think. Yeah.
We got more reds coming up still, so we'll do that.
Alright, it is going up. Hold on.
So 4-0 Rangers, says Bob, end of 2. There we go, Bob.
Love to see it. Too bad the rest of the parlay's not going to hit. But
Ah,
it was a pretty fat parlay.
your basketball parlay the other night did not go good.
Boy, I kept just looking in. I was like, what is happening to UConn?
Mizzou kept it close.
Yeah, they did. Hey, college basketball, we were talking about it the other day. It is weird.
You
this
never
year.
know.
It is so weird.
And it's a weird every year, but this year even more so.
It is especially weird this year.
Jeffrey Greco, Michael Cannon, Charles Breeden, Derek Jacoby, and Chris Knowles. Hit me with the box number in our jersey break, guys. Jersey number 2 here. Then I think back to a bunch of high rollers afterwards.
I think it's a lot of high rollers.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Last one is up, guys. Number 17.
It's going to be a run of authentics, too, because we have a diamond double, a diamond single, then high roller 15 afterwards.
I mean, usually no disrespect to the diamonds, but I don't think there's anything we can pull that's going to make the desk from there.
No, it's going to be all speed flexes tonight. So, guys, if you have the numbers, here we go. Chris has one. Chris has 14. Thank you, Chris.
That's right.
14 going off the ticker in the jerseys. Here you go, sir.
This one's kind of got the same, like, kind of two-tone through the logo
Yeah.
as this Tyreek Hill.
It does. It's nice.
It is nice.
They're all so nice, Colin.
Hard to pick.
It's just like, again, any night, like if it's a different night, any one of these could be the hit of the show. Like that A.J. Brown could be the hit of the show. It's going to be like the 14th or 15th best hit tonight, if not 17th, Colin.
How dare you?
Sorry.
It's unbelievable.
I guess because it's a chrome, but I mean, Jim Brown and Allen are bigger names.
I don't use the word slanderous a lot.
All right. Well, that's how good the stuff is, man.
Oh, wait. Jerseys, right? We're not doing high roller right now.
Jerseys, yeah. 14 in the jerseys.
These guys were like, yeah, open that one.
Yeah. I'll take a high roller for $26. Yeah, because 14 is out there in the high roller. Makes sense why you get confused.
I mean, we have been doing a lot of high rollers.
Yes, we have.
They were like, yep, go ahead, open. We're good. We're good.
Open that bad boy.
Let them have it.
Jeffrey's got the NFC North. Chris in the NFC South. Derek NFC East. Jeffrey NFC West. Michael's got the AFC North. Jeffrey AFC South. Charles AFC East. And Jeffrey in the AFC West. Box 14 got a headliner. This is something that Colin's got to give to Caroline when he proposes. Got to make sure you give her some flowers, Colin.
I think she wants a ring.
Well, and flowers as well. Zay Flowers, baby. One of the best young receivers in the league. Scored a touchdown against the Chiefs in the playoffs. Scored a touchdown against the Niners, the Dolphins. This guy was a beast down the stretch. Nice jersey there. Michael Cannon, one spot, $26. Zay Flowers.
Very nice.
Very nice. Check it twice. They're all good tonight.
Are we rhyming?
Yes, we are. I can rhyme all the time, Colin. All right. Zay Flowers. We'll put this bad boy away. Then a whole bunch of authentics in a row coming up. A lot of high rollers, couple of diamonds. We are hashtag busy. Busy in the UA live break room. I know you and I both have mentioned this, Colin, the last few days, but my love for the color purple has gone up so much since this break room.
It's so good.
Because all the purple jerseys and helmets. I mean, that Ray Lewis still out there.
That thing's going to look so
That thing is
sexy.
going to be nuts.
So sexy.
Oh, William, I think you've been dating Caroline longer than I've been dating Allie. How long have you been dating her?
I think we just had 5 years.
5 years, William. I'm only on 3, man. I know I'm a little bit older, but 5 years, 3 years? I don't know who should be first.
I think, a little bit of news. I think Saturday I'm picking up the ring.
Oh! Is she watching? Does she know?
We've been designing it together because
Okay.
I wanted to get it right.
All right.
Now it's up to me, and they just said it's finished. So.
All right. Love to hear it. There we go, guys. There we go.
It will not be during the end of the high roller.
Okay. That'd be amazing. High roller number 10. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Omar, Derek, Mike, and Matthew. So high roller number 10. Oh, Ronnie, come on. Come on. He says if your girl's designing her own ring, run, brother. Thank me later.
Thank me later. I don't know. Ronnie's got a lot of good advice.
We are going to have a practice squad when this one closes, Ryan, but I got to double check. It might be for tomorrow's program for the practice squad, the next one. Here, see, Craig makes sense. That woman should help design it if she's wearing it, right?
That's where I'm at. I don't want to, the plan is for her to wear it forever, right? I don't want it to be something she doesn't like.
That better be the plan.
Yeah.
Let's do 7, Colin, in the high roller.
7. I think we're almost closed, if not closed on
The 17th?
the 17th.
All right, good job, guys.
I think it might be closed.
We have done the work. The high roller is out. We just got to break the rest of the series. It's 8:04, like I said. Closed out by about 8. Finished breaking by about 9-ish, Colin. We do have a lot of stuff to do, but definitely did some work on that high roller tonight.
Actually, there might be one spot left.
I'd end up being black and gold diamonds with a chrome ring if I did it myself, says Craig. Oh, okay, Craig. You said
That sounds awesome.
that sounds awesome.
Yeah, I don't think my girlfriend would like it, but I
Well,
would
maybe
like
maybe it means an actual chrome like tint to the ring or something. Although I don't know, a chrome helmet, that'd be nice. You would like it, Colin.
it, right?
9 clicks. We got Mike Miller up top in the NFC North.
I don't know if we have 7.
Matt,
Right?
yeah, 7. We should have it.
Oh, it's back here.
Yeah, I was like, I just said the last break. My ticker is right, and I was
They're all
like,
over there.
yeah.
7's hiding out by itself.
So Mike Miller's got the NFC North. Matthew McLaughlin, NFC South, NFC East. Would you look at this? Would you look at this? Omar Ramirez Nieves.
Give this man a kettle.
NFC West. Looking for little Georgie in his life. Matthew McLaughlin, AFC North. Derek Jacoby, AFC South. Mike Miller, AFC East. And Derek Jacoby, AFC West. Right on cue says, come on, let's go. And Craig says, yes to us, that's the problem, yeah. What we like and what the ladies like sometimes is a little bit different. But in this case, it is about the lady. So you gotta respect whatever the lady wants. Alright, crate 7, 1 of 3 on the way here. Our 10th out of 17 high rollers tonight. 10th out of 17, man. What a series this has been. I know Craig is going to like this one. We got ourselves Mean Joe Green on the Steeler Flash Authentic. Hall of Fame 87 inscription. AFC North, Matthew McLaughlin. 4-time Super Bowl champion. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Had the famous Coke commercial. One of the all-time great defensive players ever. On one of the all-time great defenses, the Steel Curtain. So good job, Matthew, on Joe Green. Like all the Steeler people, pretty clean autograph on Joe Green. So good luck, Omar, says Nate. Just picked up that lid, says Craig. There you go. And this is an essential for any Steeler fan, getting a Joe Green lid. So good job, Matthew McLaughlin. Mean Joe. Alrighty, 2 more to go. 2 more to go in our 10th high roller. This is a 17 crate one. The biggest high roller in UA history. And it has been, in my opinion, the best. All the hits have been really, really good. And a lot of great stuff left. The guaranteed speed flex inside each crate. Nice hit, says Trevor. Yes, sir. Joe Green. The Steeler Yellow Flash. All right. What do we got next? What do we got next, folks? Ooh, they call this the defensive line break. Another Hall of Famer. One of the all-time greats, the single-season sack leader, tied with TJ Watt, actually. It's Michael Strahan, Hall of Fame 14. That is also Matthew McLaughlin. He's got Mean Joe Green. Now he's got Michael Strahan.
That ain't bad.
He is on our television at home all the time, Colin, because other than ESPN, you know, Fox Football, that type of stuff, the Game Show Network always on at our place. So we watch his game show, my girlfriend and I.
I love Game Show Network.
Game Show Network is fantastic. Michael Strahan, he's on Fox Football. He's on Good Morning America. He's on the Game Show Network.
He's in space.
He's on commercials. He was a great football player. You know, to quote Ted Lasso, you don't get the reference. He's there. He's there. He's every effing where.
He's every effing where.
Michael Strahan. So, there we go. Good job, Matthew. The giant lid looks clean, man. Looks very, very
I
clean.
think that's the 3rd giant in this series.
Yeah, we had Saquon. What was the other one?
Tiki.
Tiki Barber was like the 2nd box.
Yeah, right? One to go in the last one.
Who's going to get the last spot?
A little last spot mojo.
Well, I'm not worried about that because we're on high roller 10. Watch, we're on like 17. We're about to sign off, and I'm like,
okay.
one spot, guys. Come on, end the series.
Nobody.
End the series. Michael Strahan. His teeth are inspiring. I like the look. You know, he could easily clean it up, but he doesn't have to, Colin. Could be an inspiration for people with
Crooked smiles.
the gap teeth, the crooked smiles. And we get a quick drink here, and then we have our Speed Flex next.
Let's get it. This one is not gonna have a visor.
You've said that every time so far, and they've all had visors.
We are running out of visors.
All right, let's see here. Let's see if Omar's gonna get that dream moment, George Kittle.
Oh shoot, for Omar, this one's gonna have a visor.
Okay, so now you're changing your tune, Colin.
Actually, I'm gonna keep it the same because every time I've been wrong.
Okay, so visor or no visor?
No visor. for
No
Omar,
visor.
Because it's gonna have a visor.
Oh,
Oh.
no visor. Josh Allen, the new Salute to Service Authentic JA17.
Nice.
That is Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back, AFC East. It's Miller time.
Yeah.
Mikey Mike, what's up,
Welcome
Mike
back.
Miller? Long time no see, brother. Congrats on that one. Beautiful stuff, Josh Allen. Josh Allen had the most total touchdowns last season. If you add up passing and rushing touchdowns, the regular season and the postseason, nobody had more touchdowns than Josh Allen.
He's pretty good.
This guy is incredible. Given, we'll see what happens with Burrow and Hurts coming off injuries. It's really, really tight, but I'm going to make a pick on the spot, Colin. The second best quarterback in the NFL, Josh Allen. Right now. Best is Mahomes. Number 2, JA17. Congrats, Matthew McLaughlin.
Omar, a gentleman in victory or defeat.
Omar is such a nice guy.
Love the sportsmanship.
He is such a good sport about it. Good job, Mike Miller. No doubt on the Josh Allen there. So, fantastic lid. Fantastic lid right there. Oh, I know, Trevor. He sacked Brett Favre. Brett Favre laid down like a little baby in the blanket. And Michael Strahan just, tucked him in the bed.
Whichever. Whatever works.
Hey, the accounts. I will say, though, maybe Brett Favre was just like, I don't want to get hit hard. I'm just going to lay down. Because I'm pretty sure Strahan probably would have sacked him on that play anyway, right?
Yeah, I don't blame a quarterback for laying down when a big guy's coming at you.
Right? It's coming. Why do you think Favre played so many games in a row, Colin? The guy knew something, right?
Yeah, knew when to go down. Sometimes that's important.
Sometimes that's very important in the quarterback spot. All right, this one, I think we're still going to have the hit video, so I'll have you put it over there.
Automatic over there.
It's not custom enough.
It's not.
The name is sick, the helmet is great, but it's not custom enough.
It's just a new school salute.
It's just a salute to service, Speed
Ew.
Flex. Nice pull, Jen, says Matthew. Thank you. You're welcome, Matthew. High roller number 11 coming up next. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Cody Myers, William McPherson, Dente Brayshire, William Losi, William, and then Matthew McLaughlin again for the 11th out of 17 high rollers. 12, 13, and 14 to follow after this one, by the way. The very first one, number 1.
I like that because they're surrounding it right now.
All right, one going off. Right, Mike? That's what I'm saying. Crazy, scary when a salute to service Allen is nothing. That's right. It's not even a top 10 hit in this series. It's not.
Must be a high roller night.
Must be a high roller night. So, I know Dente had 3, but we did have 1 first from Matthew. So, we are going with crate 1 in our 11th high roller. 111. Crate 1 in the 11th high roller here. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat here. So 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Still got 79 folks watching, guys. The high roller might be gone, but... Or is there still 1 spot left, Colin?
Last time I looked, there was still one.
Oh, 1 spot left or gone. But plenty of other breaks to attack if you guys want to keep the night going. Because, again, we'll be done with the high roller about 9:30. If you guys want to keep going beyond that, get those spots in. So Matthew McLaughlin's got the NFC North. Dente Breashar in the NFC South. William McPherson, NFC East. Matthew McLaughlin, NFC West. Cody Myers, AFC North. William Losi, AFC South. Matthew in the AFC East. And William McPherson in the AFC West for our high roller here. Triple the boxes. Triple the fun in this awesome series. Congrats again on that Josh Allen lid, though, in that last break. All right. Let's see what we got in here. I kind of like also seeing some of the other hits in here. Some of the other surprises. Ooh, this is good. One of the best defensive tackles of all time with the QB Killer inscription. Salute the service, Warren Sapp on the Tampa Bay Bucks. That's the NFC South. That is Dente Breashar. Congrats on Warren Sapp. Part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. One of the best pass rushers of all time as a defensive tackle, too, man. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Awesome personality, Warren Sapp. Patrick Wood says, let me know if you want to trade for that one. Talking about that Josh Allen. As a Bills fan here, Patrick Woods. Yeah, I mean, Warren Sapp had a lot of guys as numbered, Trevor. Warren Sapp was a dude. Absolute beast on that Buccaneer defense in the late 90s and early 2000s. He was a Raider as well at one point. Nice hit here, Warren Sapp. We're just cruising in the high roller, Colin. We got the car on cruise control, and we're making things happen here in the break room.
Cruising down the street in our 6'4".
Yep, that's exactly it. Exactly what I was thinking, Colin. You read my mind.
A little easy E.
All right.
All right, high roller is gone.
It's gone. Who got the last spot?
Josh Underwood.
All right, Josh. Who knows what that last spot could pay off to be in the high roller.
True. 17 up, 17 down.
That's it. The whole series sold out in, I think literally about 3 hours. I think we posted it right around 5:15, 5:17, 5:18. Whole series sold out in 3 hours, Colin.
Not bad.
It's not bad. Especially for a 17 crate one, which is 51 boxes.
That's a lot of boxes.
That's a lot of boxes. Whole lot of boxes.
Whole lot of boxes.
The second one here. It's another salute to service. It's another all-time great defensive player. The most Pro Bowls ever for a cornerback. It is Champ Bailey on the salute to service. Beautiful Bronco salute to service. USA flag on the back. One of the all-time great corners. Beckett certified. William McPherson with Champ Bailey.
It's my favorite cornerback of all time.
Yeah, you've said that before.
I'll say it again.
We're getting some of the childhood guys for me. Warren Sapp on the D-line. Champ Bailey on the cornerback spot. Consistent. I mean, 12 Pro Bowls. No defensive back, no cornerback has more than Champ Bailey does. We don't really do Chrome Minis much. I think we have had them before, Colin.
We've definitely had them.
We've had them before, but typically the Chromes we put for these series, the Diamond Helmets. Nice pull, says Bobby. Yes, sir. Nice pull indeed. Champ Bailey. I know we have some Slate Minis coming in, a new release. We'll be in the room soon. We've had some Chrome baseball bats, too. But we try to really reserve our Chromes for the top series, like the High Roller, like the Diamonds, like the Vault, on the full-size football authentics, right, Colin?
Absolutely.
Cream of the crop.
Cream of the crop. Like Randy Savage.
Right?
The Macho Man.
Macho Man. Trevor says, agreed, the last 3 breaks brought back some great games and memories, right? Honestly, every single player we pull here, whether it's current memories or old-time memories, These are all football icons, especially in a series like this in the high roller. We're not going to pull something that you're like, who is that? Who is that?
Who is that?
You guys will know exactly every single name coming out in this 6 series. I know we got Speed Flex coming out, the third one here in the triple box break.
We know you know who that's going to be. I mean, we don't know the player, but you know you're going to know who the player is when he comes out.
Oh,
That
no
makes
doubt
sense.
about that. Here we go, number 11 coming up. Speed Flex. Which one is it going to be, Colin? So many great options. Which Speed Flex is coming next?
Jim Brown, I'm guessing him again.
You guessed him so much, you might have to be right eventually, right?
I mean, eventually, I'm 100% at some point I'm going to be right.
Ooh, I love this one. It's not a chrome, but it's something a little bit different. We got the NFL draft helmet. The number 1 overall pick in the 2021 NFL draft, the talented quarterback, Trevor Lawrence. Former national champ, took out Alabama for Clemson. He was in the playoffs 2 years ago. He's been up and down a little bit, but when he's been healthy, he's been a really solid quarterback. Still tons of potential for Trevor Lawrence. William Losey, AFC South. Congrats on the T-Law helmet.
I love the blue stripe all the way across the top of the lid. That's pretty sweet.
Right there.
Yeah, that's
2021 NFL Draft. It's got like the red in the front. It's a very cool helmet. I know, unfortunately for this night, it's going straight to the table, Colin. It's not a Chrome Flex. It's not cool enough to be on the desk for now. So, that reminds me of when my dad took me swimming at the lake. The hardest part was getting out. Okay, there you go, William. Of course. Waiting.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
I don't know what that means. Underwood wants the Hutch can trade. I think there was an Aiden Hutchinson authentic. That was one earlier tonight that Josh is interested in, sounds like. All right, so we'll get this one written up for William Losey. And what are we doing next? Another high roller looks like.
A lot of high rollers.
12, 13, and 14 are the next 3 on deck here.
We got some diamonds, we got some minis, we got another jersey.
These guys are busy. Keeping us busy tonight. I guess I'll give you the Lawrence helmet when you get a second, Colin.
Yeah, once we get the box, I'll...
So Charles Davis, not Davos. It's Davis this time.
Davos!
Dan Scapetta, Roderick Igmata, Michael Alonso, Patrick Woods, Dallas Williams, Ryan Oberta, and Alexander Villanueva.
Are you a
in
board
this
game
next
guy?
break? I am a board game guy.
There's a Game of Thrones board game. It is excellent.
I have it, and I was going to play it one time, and it was too confusing, and I gave up.
It's so complicated, and it takes like 3 hours. But if you got like 6 people that are dedicated and want to play,
Okay.
it's so much fun.
All right, so I don't know if it's the same one, but we started sitting down and we spent like 30 minutes, and we're like, because it was one of those deals where we were gonna play, but we had like a 2 hour window, and we're like, this is too hard.
Oh yeah, no, you're not
and then
gonna
we
get it done in 2
then
hours.
we gave up.
Yeah, it's a lot.
So,
it is a lot.
I'll have to check it out.
It's a lot of fun though. Me and my friends used to play it all the time in college.
Chris says wife asked who that was. I showed her Trevor Lawrence, and she said, Jesus, he has a huge neck. LMAO, right, Chris?
I'm surprised you didn't say anything about the hair.
All right, he's got a lot of hair. Danny wants 17. I'm assuming you saw that, Colin.
Yep.
1-7, the very last one for the crates in the high roller here.
Caroline calls him the woman.
The woman?
The woman.
Because he's got locks like a woman?
Yeah, I'm just like, come on.
Okay, Caroline. All right, we'll get you guys thrown in here. 9 clicks for our 12th high roller. What a series tonight, Colin. What a series, to say the least, man. It's been an absolute blast. Throw these guys in here. And 9 clicks on the way. Alrighty, we got Matthew McLaughlin up top in the NFC North. William Losey's got the NFC South. William McPherson. You're in the NFC East. Matthew McLaughlin's got the NFC West. We got Dente in the AFC North. Matthew AFC South. Cody AFC East. And William. Lastly, you've got the AFC West here in our 12th high roller. Triple the boxes. Triple the fun. Such a awesome, awesome series this high roller is. Roderick Igmata. Oh, hold on a second. My bad. I think that copied and pasted the old list. Yep. Looks like it copied and pasted the old break. So thank you guys for letting me know. Let me copy and paste the right list. Sometimes the copy and paste wants to be a jerk. Yep. That's the names from the last break. Good catch, guys, before we open up the helmets. So I'll throw you guys in one more time. Good catch, gentlemen. Thank you so much for that. Looks like this is the right list here with Charles, Dan, Roderick, Michael, Patrick, Dallas, Ryan, and Alexander. All right, so we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Roderick's got the NFC North up top. NFC South is Patrick Woods. Dallas Williams is the NFC East. Dan Scapetta, NFC West. Ryan Alberta, AFC North. Michael Alonso, AFC South. Alexander, AFC East. And Charles has the AFC West. All right, had the helmet here. Ooh, I love this one. You fought the law. And Ty Law won, baby. 3-time Super Bowl champion. Alexander Villanueva, one of the best corners in the history of the National Football League. Part of that 50-plus interception club. Alex Villanueva, great job in the AFC East, brother. As a Colts fan, or Peyton Manning fan early on, this guy was a menace in the playoffs. Helped Tom Brady win those 3 Super Bowls early on. Ta-la! Let's go! Great job, Alexander. Charles says, let's get that Elway. There we go.
Johnny boy.
Johnny boy.
Davos.
Davos. I forgot the Elway's still out there, Colin.
Yeah, that little helmet is sick.
That might be the best one left, perhaps.
Perhaps.
John Elway. So, beautiful lid. The first helmet we pulled was that Brady. Ty Law, a guy that Brady probably's got a thing for some of those early rings.
Got a thing for.
Yeah, thank him for.
Oh, thank him.
Thank him. So, I mean, he must be happy that he's got good cornerbacks, I'll say that.
It's a luxury.
The Patriot helmets are really, really clean, Colin. Very, very clean lids.
Absolutely.
So, 2 more to go. 2 more to go in the triple box break. All right. What do we got? So it's what? 6 flexes left? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 6 left. It's Kittle, John Elway, Jim Brown.
You gotta get them all.
I'm trying to remember who the other ones are. Let me open up this box. I'd have to look at the graphic.
The graphic's gone.
The graphic is gone?
Well, I mean, we can find it.
Yeah, we can find it. Well, this will process of elimination after this break.
That's true.
Ooh, we got one of my favorite players of all time. One of the all-time great quarterbacks. The greatest show on turf inscription. Hall of Fame 17. Kurt Warner. From the grocery store to the Super Bowl, baby. Hy-Vee's finest. 2-time league MVP, Kurt Warner. Super Bowl MVP. Number 1 all-time in the history of football, Colin, in playoff passing yards per game. The Retro Ram Authentic, Dan Scapetta. Great job on the Kurt Warner. Awesome stuff. Awesome, awesome stuff. So, Gibbs out trade, he says. Who's Gibbs? Who's Gibbs?
Is he about to win Jahmyr Gibbs?
Jahmyr Gibbs? Yeah, Jahmyr Gibbs would be nice.
Did we fix these names, I'm guessing?
We did,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
These guys are quick, Colin. As soon as you start randomizing, they're like, boom!
That's good.
Yeah, these guys are on
catch
top
it
of
then.
it. They're on top. I figured I was waiting for you to ask. I was like, is he going to ask? I was like, should I tell him? But yeah, they are fixed.
I was just like, hold on. Yeah. I mean, they stopped asking, so I figured you addressed it. But...
It is the right names, yes. I think the copy and paste from the old break, the previous one went in there for some reason. Sometimes they you try to copy and then it doesn't want to copy. Mm-hmm. But I love these guys because they're right on top of this. That's why I always tell all our new hosts, always look at the chat. Always be paying attention to the chat because they'll catch stuff. If someone wasn't looking, we could have done the whole break with the wrong
And that
names.
would not have been good.
We caught it right before I opened up the box. So
Oh, wow. Good deal.
good, perfect timing. I want, gimme, says Chris.
Gimme.
gimme. Chris is a Ram fan, so would love Kurt Warner. My personal favorite Rams player of all time, Kurt Warner.
Let's see, Bobby. I know you're in one. I think you're in... Where are you? Number 15.
Bobby, you're in 15. It's a triple box break. This is High Roller 12. A lot of these filling up tonight.
Yeah, should have the first spot in number 15.
So actually, there's a couple of diamonds in between that. That one's coming up soon, but it might be like 30 minutes maybe.
Oh yeah, who's the guy that was asking about diamonds? It's time.
Diamonds are coming up. We got 13 and 14
Oh, never
first.
mind. Yeah,
So
we still got like 20 or 30 minutes.
we're almost there. 20 minutes. I'll get through it quick. We're almost to the diamonds. Oh, this is the flex, isn't it? This is the speed flex, Colin.
It's Jim Brown.
You have been wrong every time, Colin. There's no way it's Jim Brown.
Jim Brown.
I think it might be better.
Wow.
Because it's a custom flex. It is John Elway, baby!
Vamos.
One of the all-time great quarterbacks, two-time Super Bowl champion, former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, a #1 overall pick that delivered. Stanford's finest. Charles Davis called his shot. He's Babe Ruth out there in the chat. Congrats on the John Elway.
I really, really like this helmet.
Yes.
It is slick.
And we got a lot of red, a lot of chrome flexes. Steve Young.
See ya.
We can bump it for the Steve Young. Incredible hit there, John Elway, for Charles Davis.
It might be like top 3 for me aesthetically.
Right?
I love it.
It's different. Because, the chrome flexes are sick. It's my favorite. But we've seen so many of them. It's good to see something different, Colin,
Well, it's
right?
cool because it's still a chrome on like the outline of the logo.
Yeah, look at this right there.
Navy is sick.
Look at the visor, too, John Elway.
Man, all that is incredible.
That's nice. And here, sure enough, Larry Rossland, nice.
He's out.
He's out there. He's always looking for those Broncos. Good job, Charles Davis. One spot. Got himself this sick John Elway lid. Holy cow, man. Now, this high roller does not disappoint, Colin.
Of course not.
Especially for the guys winning flexes. Does not disappoint one bit.
How could it?
So, Charles Davis. Then we have lucky number 13 next in the high roller.
Lucky number 13.
And I'm having a blast tonight. Are you?
Oh, heck yeah.
We're like kids at the candy store.
It's matte navy, actually. It's a dark
Is it
blue.
matte navy?
Yeah, that's what I would call it. Matte navy.
Beautiful. Let's put it on there. Let's put it on there. Matte, yeah, I would say matte navy. That's a good way to put it.
Sick.
It does look like the matte black, though, William. Yeah, man, that's nice, says Chris. So love the Broncos, says Bobby. Well, that's the best Bronco of them all, John Elway. Peyton Manning was only there for a couple years, or a few years, but not many. I think Elway's probably the greatest Bronco of all time. That's my pick, at least.
Do my man Terrell Davis so dirty.
Again, only a few years there. Champ Bailey was there a while, but John Elway was a quarterback with 2 Super Bowls. That's tough to top. Emmanuel Sanders.
Wes Welker.
Demarius Thomas, R.I.P.
R.I.P. He was great.
So, Tony, we have not done the mini break yet. We have a lot of stuff still, man. We got High Roller 13, 14, a Diamond Double, a Diamond Single, High Roller 15, a Jersey Single, High Roller 16, and High Roller 17. So, the mini break, I would say probably 45 minutes to an hour, man. I doubt we'll get there sooner than 45 minutes.
But it will happen tonight.
Yeah, we are going in the order the breaks fill. Let's do crate 15.
15.
And the Jersey one, Christopher, is after High Roller 15, so I would say minimum 30 minutes. Could be a little bit longer, but just to be safe, I would tune in about 30 minutes from now if you want to see that break. Did Pete get a personal?
We do a headliner package and a mini personal, yeah.
Okay, so I've always said this. We do go breaks first. All personals and headliner packages get done after breaks when we're caught up on breaks. So that might be a solid hour, Pete. But if you do have a box number, you can give it to us and we can write it down and we can set it aside so we at least have that ready to go when we get there.
Yeah, and if William wants to give me, like, left, right, center, I can get his headliner package.
Okay, excellent.
We got 3 of them.
And the reason why we always give priority to the breaks is because breaks feature multiple people. And this is obviously a live break room. So the breaks do always happen first, then we do personals when we're caught up.
Usually it's not an issue, but
It's not an issue. Usually we can even sometimes squeeze you in, but there's so much stuff happening here, so many breaks that we're so far behind on. So he wants 27 when we get there, Colin. So 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. All right, Christopher Taylor's got the NFC North. NFC South is Christopher Fox. NFC East is Christopher Fox. Craig Joseph, NFC West. We got ourselves Christopher Fox in the AFC North, AFC South, and East. And Pete Jenkinson in the AFC West for high roller number 13 here. Triple the boxes, triple the fun. Almost done with the high roller tonight. What a night it's been, guys. What a night it's been. All right. Haven't had one of these hits tonight. It's kind of surprising given how often we get this team. How about it, Pete? Single spot snipe. Josh Jacobs, the Raider running back. Led the league in rushing yards 2 years ago. Another one of those Alabama running backs that are always so good. Good job on the iconic Raider lid, Josh Jacobs. All right, Pete. I mean, for $405, well worth it there, man, with the single spot snipe. We'll get this one written up, and we still got 2 more authentics, including a speed flex in this triple box break. Josh Jacobs. Yeah, Raider lid is always an iconic lid. I know I'm a Chief fan, but the Raider lids, they do look clean, if I do say so myself. All right, I'll put this one away. We got 2 more, guys. 2 more coming up. We are having an absolute blast with this high roller tonight. Maybe the greatest series we've ever run here at UA. I know the flexes have been the best part of it, but man, some of these other hits, not too shabby either. Not too shabby. All right, second one here in the triple box break. We've got ourselves, how about oh man, we were talking about Kurt Warner earlier. Here's the running back in the greatest show on turf. Marshall Faulk. Craig Joseph, NFC West. Congrats, Craig, on the Marshall Faulk lid, man. One of the best running backs of all time, Marshall Faulk. He is a 3-time Offensive Player of the Year, a former league MVP, top 10 all-time in rushing touchdowns, I believe tied for 8th. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Marshall Faulk. Very nice. Yeah, that greatest show on turf offense, that was my childhood, man. Those guys were so fun to watch. So fun. And you put those guys with the modern rules in the modern NFL, all sorts of records would be getting broken. No doubt about that. So, Pete, if you want to trade, hit me up, says JJ, about the Josh Jacobs. I have not seen Jason Pucci tonight, Ron. I have seen a lot of great Steelers stuff coming out on the breaks, though. I'll tell you that much. Craig says, nice. Now, Kittle, please. Looking for George Kittle. Yeah, that is one of the nicest lids left, no doubt. No doubt about that Kittle lid. I know that's still left. Jim Brown is still left. Ray Lewis is still left. So Marshall Faulk, Josh Jacobs, another running back break so far, Colin.
Jim Brown.
Jim Brown.
It's time.
It's possible. The odds are getting better and better. I think it might be Ray Lewis, personally. That Ray Lewis lid.
Christopher Fox doesn't care either way.
AFC North. That's his. Ooh, one of my favorite people in the history of sports. How about J.J. Watt on the Texans? Flash Authentic on the Speed Flex. This bad boy is clean. Actually, this is their flash or is it their standard? I think it's their flash.
Yeah, that's their flash.
That's their flash right there. Looks clean, though. I think they wore it this year, maybe. That's why I'm getting confused. J.J. Watt, incredible. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. Tied for the most ever. Whenever there was all sorts of issues, hurricanes, stuff like that, this guy always helps out the community. One of the best all-around people in sports. AFC South. Congrats, Christopher, on the J.J. Watt Flash Authentic and a Speed Flex on that as well. So 3 different winners right there. No doubt about that. 3 awesome helmets for you guys in that one. And Adam, the High Roller, is gone. High Roller already sold out. We just got to break the ones that are left.
Came and went.
So unfortunately for you, you cannot get in the High Roller tonight because it's gone.
It gone.
So
It's gone.
and we did send a couple emails. There was an email sent out this afternoon. So unfortunately, you won't be in the High Roller, but plenty of other good stuff to get to, right?
Oh yeah, just filled up the last practice squad. Filled up another jersey.
So we have a wheel spin for the practice squad as well.
We've got a wheel spin tonight.
Got a lot of stuff tonight, man. I always say the High Roller, like it used to be when we first started doing this, it was a High Roller night. It's the only thing we would do. We've done other breaks as well, Colin.
Kind of sparks everything else, huh?
It sure does, doesn't it?
Feels like it.
So, I think we have High Roller 14 next. So 14, 15, 16, and 17. Only 4 High Rollers left, Colin, in the whole series.
That ain't bad.
That's not bad. So it's Jim Brown, Ray Lewis, George Kittle, and there's one other. I guess we'll find out here soon, right?
Yep. Did you just box old boy up?
Oh, you're right.
That's okay. I can get it out.
No, I got you. Because I do want to show off all the Speed Flexes tonight. It's too standard. It's just a flash, Colin. It's
I know
too
it didn't
standard.
feel like a speed flex. But
Yeah.
we pulled.
No, we want to do all 17 Speed Flexes for social media. I'll get this bad boy back
Bring
out.
them out. Bring them out.
This is all Matthew here in the 14th one. Matthew Klitsch, all you, brother. Let me know. Put this in the chat here. Matthew, drop me a crate number. So, guaranteed Speed Flex, we have... I think there's 14. There's one that didn't get off. Can you go over them real quick, Colin? I think I got 2, 3, 4, 14, and 15. I think one I got off.
Let's see. 2, 3, 14. 2, 3, 4, and 14.
2,
15,
3.
15 we just did.
We just did 15.
Yeah, I don't know if it was the last one, but I remember.
And Matthew just called 14. So it'll be 2, 3, and 4. Colin left.
2, 3, and 4.
Is there a trade, Craig Joseph? If there's a trade, you guys got to let me know what you have. And we can only ship that for you if you guys agree on that tonight. Once it's back in our shipping area, it is final. So if you guys are making a trade or something, you got to put in the chat. Both of you guys must put in the chat that you agree, and we can ship it to you that way, man. All right, thank you, Matthew. 14. Nobody wants 2, 3, and 4, Colin.
That could be bad news.
Well, we'll see. All right. Yep, just making sure, Craig. Just making sure. Because I didn't see a trade agreed to. Just want to make sure. But no problem, brother. We'll take care of you if you guys do come to an agreement. Ooh. Matthew Klitsch, you've been mooned! In your face! You've been mooned! Mooned! More and mooned, Colin.
Sounds like it.
Look at this beautiful Oiler lid, Hall of Fame 06 inscription. The first African-American quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Warren Moon. 9-time Pro Bowler. He was a 5-time Grey Cup champion in Canada, 2-time Grey Cup MVP, one of the best quarterbacks in American history in Canada. He played for the Oilers, the Vikings, the Seahawks, the Chiefs. Everywhere he went, he delivered. AFC South. Matthew Klitsch, congrats on Warren Moon. That is very, very clean. I always say this about Moon. You always got to have an Oiler in your collection. These are retro lids that are beautiful, and Warren Moon is the one Oiler I would personally want. So good filler hit right here on the Warren Moon, Matthew. All right. Put this one away. And we got 2 more boxes in the triple box break. Having an absolute blast tonight. You guys have done a lot of work. A lot of great work on that UA live break page. Just cooking through our series tonight. Alrighty. The second one here in the high roller. This will be the second authentic, and then the Speed Flex has been in the third box so far. Mike Alonso calling for that Ray Lewis. That'd be a good one. Ooh, one of the best running backs of all time. The 1985 NFL MVP. Put it there on the helmet. It's Marcus Allen. So he is third all-time in rushing touchdowns. Only 2 guys ever have more rushing touchdowns. Emmitt Smith and LaDainian Tomlinson, Colin. That's the list. The great Marcus Allen, Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer, NFL MVP, Heisman Trophy winner, Super Bowl MVP, Super Bowl champion. He's got all the accolades, the great Marcus Allen.
It's pretty good company.
All right. So, fantastic stuff. Oh, yeah, that's right, Mike and Craig. The series is closed out. No more entries out there if you guys didn't get them for the high roller. And we're almost done. We got a 14, then we have 15, 16, and 17, Colin. Just like that, the whole series gone.
Gone.
It's been fun.
It has been fun.
It has been a lot of fun.
There's still some more fun to be had.
Yeah, no doubt. Still got some custom lids out there. And still got some good filler hits. I mean, Marcus Allen and Warren Moon. Third all-time in rushing touchdowns. I've been listing the stat lately for Warren Moon. If you add up his Canada yards and his NFL yards, I think he's 5th all-time in passing yards, Colin.
Sheesh.
So, a lot of goodies coming out here at UA today. A lot of goodies.
Let's see, when we are all caught up, not counting personals, we're going to be at 62 boxes.
That's a great night. It's a great night. You guys have been fantastic. And we do have 27 on that mini personal whenever we do get there eventually.
27.
Yeah, Pete was calling 27.
Thanks, Pete.
Pete!
Pistol Pete.
Pistol Pete.
Ooh, my Pistol Pete jersey for me.
That'd be nice.
Maybe next week.
Maybe it's a 1-in-4 filler. I've actually seen Pistol Pete Maravich as a 1-in-4 filler.
That's insane. I love Pistol Pete.
We got ourselves an authentic. It's a Speed Flex, Colin. Oh.
Jim Brown, baby.
You're always wrong. The one I wanted to see in person, it's got a visor. It's a chrome flex. George Kittle. Look at this thing. One of the best tight ends in the league. First team All-Pro this last season. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Multi-time 1,000-yard receiver. The second best tight end in football behind Travis Kelce. George Kittle with the red face mask, with the red visor. Matthew Klitsch. That's a chrome Speed Flex, baby. That is how we do. Pete wanted that one. I don't blame you, Pete. George Kittle is just fantastic.
It is beautiful.
What a helmet, Colin.
Gorgeous.
What a helmet.
Yep, and red for red, Patrick Mahomes is probably gone, right?
No.
Yep. Didn't think that one was going to
I know you like the Elway, but I think this one looks nicer.
What?
I don't know.
You're kicking the Elway out?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, I'll kick the Kittle out. That's fine. The
was
name
gonna
is
say,
bigger.
chat, let me know. Let
We
me know how you feel
do
about
have
that.
2 reds. I'm telling you, Colin, aesthetically, This is a bigger name, no doubt about that.
Oh, aesthetically, it's better in my opinion.
You think so?
Yeah.
You think the Elway looks better than
I
the
think
Kittle?
if it's me, aesthetically, I
What,
would rather.
what do you guys think in the chat? Not which one you'd rather have, not which one's a bigger player, not what's
Aesthetics.
worth more. Which helmet looks nicer?
Pure aesthetics.
I think George Kittle helmet looks nicer than John Elway, personally.
Man, I love the Elway.
I like the Kittle.
Yeah, Pete.
Pete likes the Elway.
Yeah, Bobby. Well, he's a
Bobby's a Bronco fan. Again, not which one is better, not which one you'd rather have, which one looks cooler.
We're getting a lot of
so-
Elway. One Kittle from Craig.
Here we go. Craig Joseph gets it.
This is literally going to be a
Oh, they like
fan
the
vote.
Elway.
Elway stain. Yeah.
Yeah, but William, you think it's not close on the look of the helmet? Again, I want to clarify which helmet looks better, not which one's better, because personally, I'd rather have John Elway because he's a better player, he's a quarterback, it's worth more. Just look-wise, I think the Kittle looks nicer.
Maybe
they're
it's
going
just,
Elway.
I'm a blue guy, so maybe that's just a little too much red.
I'm a red guy.
Yeah, it might just be a little too much red for me.
Okay, that's
I
fair.
I just like the contrast, the chrome on it. It's sick.
All right, Kittle's going away. I've been outvoted.
See you, Joe. All right, now let's vote on the Mahomes. No, I'm just
No, I've been outvoted. That's fine.
Oh, Elway
fine.
stays.
Elway stays.
We should have been doing this all night. We should have just been kicking people off the desk.
The customers decide, baby.
Yeah, from now on.
I think the Kittle's sick, but they're both sick. Let's be honest. Both of them are fantastic lids, no doubt.
This might be the end game 5.
Yeah, it might
Might be.
I think it's gonna be. I think those are probably.
3 left.
And I will say,
Ray Lewis.
I will say honestly though, just because I like variety, there's so many red ones. I really only want to have one red on the desk. So you're right. This could be the end game here.
Ray Lewis is gonna challenge. That deep purple chrome is nice.
Blake doesn't like. See, I like when guys comment because Blake says Kittle doesn't have contrast. That's fair.
Yeah, see, it's a little too much red for me.
Yeah.
It's good. I mean, it's a great looking lid. Don't get me wrong. I'm picking hairs here.
I like red. See, it
But
depends on
this
what
is-
you like.
I like yeah, like he said, the contrast, the chrome
Okay.
orange on the navy.
Well, that's why I like the Mahomes. It's the yellow and
Oh,
the
yeah.
red.
Well, clearly that one's staying.
Yeah, that one is
Yeah,
staying.
yeah.
So Diamond Double is next. And then we have a Diamond Single, then a High Roller 15. And they got some stuff coming up. High Roller 16, 17, Mini, Practice Squad, and a jersey as well.
Things are happening here.
Things are happening. So obviously you can always ask for a trade, Bobby. Does not look like people will trade that one, but you can always shoot your shot, man. I doubt the guy's going to put it up for trade, though. Highly doubt it.
Oh, yeah. Davos.
Davos?
Davos won that one.
He was asking for Elway.
Yeah.
So I think you're out of luck, Bobby.
Might be tough sell.
I mean, shoot your shot. Again, you want to shoot your shot? Go ahead, but I think you're out of luck, Bobby. Jason Pucci, Josh Underwood, Dan Gold, Derek Jacoby, Charles Barrett. We got Curtis DeMaio and James Jones in the Diamond Double.
There's an Eagles fan. Jason Pucci in there. Let's go.
It's always worth a try. Jason Pucci is nice. I love seeing him in the break so I can say Jason Pucci is Gucci, baby.
Gucci Pucci.
Gucci Pucci. He's a Gucci
I
guy.
don't know if I want that to be my new saying, but I kind of like it.
You know what? You like it,
It's all
Colin.
Gucci Pucci.
Just admit it. Admit it.
It sounds kind of dumb.
You like some of my sayings.
Gucci Pucci.
I'm a dad joke type of guy.
Well, it's not going to come out in this
Well,
one.
Blake, there's now a 1 in 3 chance. So I would say, or BA, I think it's William Losi.
Mm-hmm.
The odds are getting good.
Gotta be right eventually.
I'll tell you what, you want the AFC North, right? Ray Lewis and Jim Brown. And what's
the
the
other
other one that's left?
Who's the other one?
If you have the graphic.
I don't. I'm trying to remember it without it.
I'm trying to remember
Oh,
it too.
I know who it is.
Who is it? Just tell me.
He's a Super Bowl champion. Way back when. On a camo hydro speed flex.
Oh, Joe Namath.
Joe Namath.
Joe Namath. Okay.
He's not going to make the desk. I think it's going to come down to Ray Lewis. Potentially. Not
Gotta be
somebody.
right eventually, says B.A. Losi. Okay. Well, no numbers in the diamonds, so I'm going to go to the wheel. A lot of breaks are coming up. If you don't have numbers, we're going straight to the wheel so we can get caught up for all these guys and see all their breaks. So I'll go to the 1 to 30 wheel here, Colin. Oops, did someone close my 1 to 30 wheel?
Boo.
Nope, it's here.
Oh, okay.
Did Robbie switch these wheels?
Robbie's going to get a black eye.
He's always switching stuff.
He
that
does.
Robbie
He does like to
Lopez.
change it up.
He is something else. All right, let's go to the 1 to 30 wheel.
I'm surprised you haven't fixed our names.
What's wrong with our names?
My name's a little above your name. I thought that would have drove you crazy.
Oh, I have to look.
It's like this.
I've been so distracted. There's been breaks happening, Colin.
That's true.
Let's see. Box 18, which is not on there. I think 16 is the closest. Correct me if I'm wrong. Or do you have 16?
Yeah, 16. I think
16 is the closest. I'm seeing 11 to 16 and then all the way to 26. Let's spin this thing again. Oh, Dom can reach the wheel. Come on.
That's not fun.
I don't know. The Dom short jokes are getting old to me personally. I know Brandon makes them a lot too, but I thought they were funny the first few weeks. But I don't know. Maybe it's because I like Dom so much.
I work with Brandon for the first time tomorrow.
Awesome
See what kind of
guy.
jokes he's got to say about me.
But if he's got jokes about Dom being short, cut it off.
I'm gonna get real upset. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
like, hey, stop it. Okay?
Stop it.
That's a man.
He's 40. I think Dom is like 30.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He's in his 30s, yeah.
Yeah. So we have 28. We have 26 and 30. I think are in between. Let me know if we have those just in case.
I think we do, but...
All right, so I'm gonna put those in my ticker here.
26 and 30.
26 and 30. Dom likes though now that we have the new setup without the computer in front, we can see his whole
You can see
beautiful
Dom.
face.
Yeah. He does kind
so-
of hide back there.
He likes to stand. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, he does stand a
He
lot.
stands when he breaks. It's interactive. It's
Sure.
something different.
Different looks.
Different looks.
Different strokes for different folks.
Let's do box 26.
Nice, that one was on top.
2-6 for the diamond double.
260 for my shirt, you know?
There's only 8 left, I think. Is that right, Colin?
I think 2, 4, 6, yeah.
8 boxes left in the diamonds, and we have a single as well.
Man, you were excited about the Kittle, too.
I'm surprised they didn't like it as much as I do.
It needs a write-up.
Oh, yeah. No respect for that Kittle lid, man. No respect. My guy, Craig Joseph, he's the one that likes Kittle, though. I like Craig. It is all personal preference. I always say that. No doubt about that.
Oh, heck yeah. Heck
So,
yeah.
we got 9 clicks. We got Curtis up top in the NFC North. Right below is Charles in the NFC South. Derek's got the NFC East. Jason's got the NFC West. We got the AFC North, Josh. James Jones, AFC South. Dan Gold, AFC East. And Derek Jacoby in the AFC West in our diamond break. All right, 26 first. 26 of 30 in the diamonds. Good luck, guys. These are all authentics, too. May not be a flex, but got some good authentics in the diamonds as well. Ooh. Ooh, what is this? What in the world is this thing? I'll tell you what it is. It's a Warren Sapp Miami Hurricane authentic. Hall of Fame 13. NFC South going home to Charles Barrett. One of the best defensive players of all time. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Super Bowl champion. Hall of Famer. The great Warren Sapp. Man, the state of Florida. He was great in college with Miami. Great in the pros with Tampa Bay. Nice hit there. Charles Barrett on the Warren Sapp lid. The Miami Hurricane Flash Authentic. Cool. We had Michael Irvin in Miami earlier tonight. Now we got Warren Sapp. And this is just a filler hit in the diamond helmets. For the guys that, couldn't play the high roller or looking for some awesome authentic helmets, you might not get speed flexes, but you are getting some sick authentics in the diamonds. These are always really, really good. So we'll put this one away. And we got one more to go in the diamond double box. It's a good series. Very, very good series, the diamonds. And we get this one closed up. We can drop you guys a fresh diamond series afterwards. Good possibility for the folks. Oh my God. What a filler hit this is. What a filler hit. Not even a secondary headliner in the diamonds. We got the Defensive Rookie of the Year, Will Anderson.
Just hanging out.
Alabama product, Houston Texans superstar, AFC South, James Jones.
Well, we're back to earth here on what we have every single day here in the break room.
Right.
The Diamonds.
And the same level names as the High Roller, just not as many flexes. But the names are just as good. I love what the Texan organization did. Because a lot of folks were like, are they going to get C.J. Stroud? Are they going to get Will Anderson? They traded up in the draft. Got them both.
Man, and it paid off.
Offensive Rookie of the Year, Defensive Rookie of the Year, Division Championship, playoff win. Phenomenal season for the Texans, going from last place to first place in the division and winning a playoff game at that.
Yeah, D'Amico Ryans has that squad right.
He is legit. My personal coach of the year. But I know Stefanski got it. But either way, both of those guys, phenomenal job coaching. So good job, JJ. Will Anderson. That's Warren Sapp and Will Anderson.
That ain't bad.
Filler hits in the Diamonds, Colin.
That is not bad for just hanging out.
That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. And the kiddo I got to write up for you. I'll do after this before I forget. And then we do have a High Roller 15 afterwards. Then a jersey break.
Jerseys.
Jerseys.
Shout out.
Is Darcy in there?
She is.
Of course. Did she use Thirsty Thursday?
I actually don't know if she did.
Darcy!
I think she just closed up, the last two.
Darcy! She always uses Thirsty Thursday.
Well.
Alright. Maybe next time. I'm just glad it works, because they're putting me in charge of putting that up every week. I'm like, oh, did it work? Every time I'm wondering, did I do it right?
I know somebody used it at, the beginning of the show.
Alright, so we're good. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Richard Wyman, Josh Underwood, Billy Spencer, Nicholas Bodwin, and Josh Underwood again in the Diamond single. I'm guessing Josh is a Lion fan, and he probably wants that Jahmyr Gibbs.
I don't blame him.
I certainly don't.
I mean, the odds are getting a little juicier for those last 4 headliners.
We're getting oddly close to being caught up, Colin. But I do want to get a rep break done. Only 3 spots left. That I think will happen. We have a Diamond single, High Roller 15, and then we have a Jersey single, then we have High Roller 16, High Roller 17, a mini double, a practice squad, then another Jersey single afterwards. It has been a phenomenal night here in the break room. These guys have done a boatload of work.
Yeah, they have.
Work. So same deal, guys. 20 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, I'm going to our wheel. Looks like 4, 7, 11 to 15, and 30 left in the Diamond helmets. The wheel did pretty good last time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going to wheel it up, Colin.
Wheel it.
A lot of breaks still coming up. Got a couple personals. Got a headliner package. So let's see what the wheel has in store for us.
Jeez.
Box 30. And we do actually have 30 left.
How about it?
On the dot. Box 30.
That's good juju.
Good juju.
Not Schmidt-Schuster.
Juju Smith-Schuster. That's a Super Bowl champ to you, Colin.
Yeah.
Got held, remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frickin' James Bradbury.
He got held. And here I was thinking I wouldn't have to reference the Eagle Super Bowl because the more recent one. But you talked yourself into that one.
Walk right into it.
You walked right into it, baby.
Walked right into it.
Yeah.
I'll do whatever's over there real quick. Sorry.
Yep. This is the Josh Jacobs filler in that High Roller. So let me throw these guys in for their divisions for the Diamond single box. And the headliner odds are getting really good. Counting this box, I think there's 8 left. Jahmyr Gibbs, Jason Witten, Brian Dawkins, and Curtis Martin. 50% chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. That is really, really good, if you ask me. We got Josh Underwood up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Richard Wyman. We got the NFC East is Josh Underwood. Nicholas Bodwin, NFC West. Josh Underwood, AFC North. Josh in the AFC South and AFC East, and Billy Spencer in the AFC West. Full-size authentic coming up. We got a headliner, Colin.
Oh, yeah?
We don't have a headliner.
Wow.
So it's now going to be a 4 and 7 chance at a headliner in those diamonds. We do have your favorite cornerback of all time.
Oh, my God.
Hall of Fame 19 inscription. It's the champ. Champ Bailey. Let's go. 12-time Pro Bowler, most ever for a cornerback.
It's crazy.
Billy Spencer, one spot, $87. Champ Bailey, worth a lot more than $87.
We've had Will Anderson and Champ Bailey as filler
It's filler hits. Again, this is basically the high roller, but with less speed flexes. It's the same level names. I always tell the guys the Diamonds is the best series, unless there's a high roller up, obviously, right?
Mm-hmm.
So good job there, Billy Spencer.
Gosh.
Billy.
Luka with a light 41 points tonight.
Luka Doncic.
Yeah, 11 assists, 9 boards.
He's pretty good.
He's okay.
He's
He's
my
alright.
dark horse for MVP this year, just because Jokic has already won it. I mean, Jokic could get it every year. He's kind of becoming the LeBron and MJ of the sport. But Luka's putting up some incredible numbers. A lot of injuries for Kyrie Irving at some points in the season. Luka's been fantastic. So, we'll put the Champ Bailey away. 7 boxes left, Colin. Jahmyr Gibbs, Jason Witten, Brian Dawkins, Curtis Martin.
That ain't bad.
4 and 7 chance at a headliner. Those odds are juicy.
Juicy.
Juicy fruit, like the gum.
I like juicy fruit.
It's good. It's very good. What's even better than that is a high roller.
The problem with juicy fruit, though, is it's good for like a minute.
Yeah, then it
And
loses
then
the
it's
taste.
gone.
Yeah. High roller 15 is next here. Only 3 crates left in the series. They're all sold out. Only the guys that are in can get the crates here. So go ahead and drop me a crate number. Bernard, Matthew, and Ryan. Actually, the brothers are in here. I think Matthew's got 5, Ryan's got 2, and Bernard has 1 in the high roller here. So let me know, guys. Crate 2 looks like, Colin.
Crate 2.
Dose.
So, Jim freaking Brown.
No. No. You've been wrong every single time.
Well, I gotta be right at some point.
You've been wrong every single time, Colin.
This is like Corey Dillon all over again.
It's gonna. I pulled him yesterday, and I thought of you.
I know. I saw him in something, and I was like, "You're joking."
It was a filler. It wasn't even on the board.
Oh God.
This is not Jim Brown. I'm gonna go Ray Lewis. I'll go AFC North. I'll go Ray Lewis personally. So 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Ryan Klitsch has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Matthew McLaughlin. NFC East is Ryan Klitsch. Bernard's got the NFC West. Matthew, you've got the AFC North. 2 speed flexes left in the last 3 crates in the AFC North. AFC South is Matthew. AFC East, that's Matthew McLaughlin, AFC South. AFC East, Matthew Klitsch. Matthew McLaughlin in the AFC West. And actually, I think Matthew Klitsch just got himself a speed flex. Because it's Namath, the Ray Lewis, and the Jim Brown. So he's got all the spots here for the flexes. But there is 2 other boxes, so the other guy still could get something here in the 15th high roller. Alright. What do we got in here? What do we got in here? Ooh. One of my favorite speed authentics. This one looks clean. The Tennessee Titan young quarterback. Had an up and down season this year, but a lot of potential, obviously. Got a big arm. Will Levis, AFC South. Matthew McLaughlin. So congrats, Matthew, on the Will Levis lid. Clean. Very, very clean, to say the least. But I call this as an investment piece. You hold. If he's a bust, he's a bust. But if he ends up being good, this could have some trade value for sure. Quarterbacks are the most valuable typically. No doubt about that. Yeah, you just scribbled on there because that's how some autographs look. What was box 12 winner? Sorry, I missed it. I'm not sure on the box, Alex. We've done a lot of boxes tonight. Are you asking for High Roller 12 to break? Alex, you won, buddy. You got a Ty Law Authentic. If you're looking for High Roller 12. John Elway, Speed Flex, Wendell Charles. Dan Scapetta got Kurt Warner. But Alex, you got a Ty Law. So, yeah, maybe, JJ. Well, maybe that's the case, but not everybody has a nice autograph. I'll tell you that much. They don't like the Will Levis auto.
Oh,
Too scribbly, Colin.
we were just talking about Will Levis.
Yeah, it comes out.
Right?
The spookiness in the breaks here. Alex missed his break and he won. I know it wasn't a flex, but it was still, again, $405. A Ty Law Authentic is worth, more than that. So definitely
yes.
worth a win for $405.
So Matthew's got a speed flex no matter what, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
That's pretty good.
Ray Lewis, Jim Brown, or Joe Namath.
That's the position you want to be sitting in.
I'm calling the Ray Lewis personally.
Jim Brown.
It's gonna be Namath. It's gonna be. We've been really bad at our predictions tonight, especially you, Colin. I don't think you've got a single one right.
It's like when you keep putting money on black and roulette and it just keeps going red.
Yeah.
Green, red.
Eventually, it's gonna be
you're
right.
It's been 6 reds in a row. It's got to be black.
Ooh, here we go. This is a good filler. Ooh, it's triple signed.
Wow.
We got the Charger triple sign authentic, Hall of Fame quarterback Dan Fouts, Hall of Fame receiver Charlie Joyner, and then MIZ baby, Mizzou legend Hall of Famer Kellen Winslow. Look at that autograph. Those Mizzou guys have some class, Colin.
They do have some good.
Look at it. Look at the auto. Kellen Winslow, Hall of Fame, 95. Led the NFL in catches twice. One of the best tight ends of all time. Matthew McLaughlin, not going to get a flex, but he is getting 2 helmets, 4 autographs, and 3 Hall of Famers, all with the Hall of Fame inscriptions.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Not bad. That's really cool, man. Charger triple sign as a filler.
They all have really good autos too.
All of
Great.
them.
Yeah.
All of them. And I love when we see these triple sign lids because a lot of these former athletes, they use these signings as a chance to see their buddies, right? Mm-hmm. And we get this Charger triple sign quite a bit in the break room, so speaks to how close these 3 guys are together.
Yeah, they're all really nice too. At least Winslow and Joyner. I talked to both of them.
Yeah.
Both really nice guys.
Cool. Yeah, Craig is right. The Legends did have better penmanship on average. Now, Kirk Cousins, really good. Daniel Jones, really good. Nick Chubb, really good. Mm-hmm. There is some modern guys who have nice autos too, but on average, the old school guys do tend to have cleaner looking autographs. I will agree with that.
Rashi Rice is a good one.
So,
Rookie.
yeah. Rashi Rice, he does have a good one. You're right. I actually have a Rashi Rice jersey.
That's nice.
Yeah, someone got it to me in the breaks. It was super nice.
That's very nice. Rashi's
Yeah,
a beast.
Rashi is going to be amazing. I was just talking to my girlfriend last night because we stayed up till 2 in the morning watching the Messi Apple TV documentary. It was spectacular, Colin. And she's like, man, I wish I got into Messi earlier. She's like, I always get into things late because she got into him because of me. And I was like, well, Rashi Rice is your guy.
Yep, there
he
you
was
go.
on your fantasy team. You can see you saw Rashi Rice from the beginning.
That's right.
Yeah, she didn't seem to be as impressed by the idea.
It's not quite messy, but
Right.
it's something.
He's good. He's a Super Bowl champion. Year 1. Number 1 receiver. Receiver. I know Kelsey's a tight end. On the number 1 team.
I got a Lionel Messi rookie card.
You did?
I've got one.
Oh.
His Argentina rookie card.
Is it autographed?
No, that'd be sick.
Actually, I think it was Michael Bennett got me a Messi card.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was a slab. I think it was might have been a 10 even, a 9 maybe. 9 grade.
That's great.
I don't think it was rookie, but it was cool.
I wonder how much it goes for.
Yeah, Eli's got a great auto as well, Eli Manning. No doubt about that. All right, Speed Flex coming up. Ray Lewis, Jim Brown, or Joe Namath.
Jim Brown.
You're getting a Hall of Famer regardless.
It's gotta be Jim Brown.
It's Ray Lewis.
Well, you're gonna know if there's a visor. You'll know right away.
What's that you say?
Oh no.
What's that you say, Colin?
Oh man.
Oh, this is sick. Ray Lewis!
Wow.
Let's go! Look at this two-tone, the purple and the white, the beautiful purple visor, the face mask is two-toned. NFL's all-time tackle leader, 13-time Pro Bowler. That's the AFC North. That is Matthew Klitsch. He is clicking here with the Ray Lewis.
That is amazing.
Holy cow. Dang pretty, says Nick Line.
It's
Looks so sick, says Pete. All right, let's do this, Colin.
Oh boy, decisions.
Let's do this again.
Whoa.
Come on.
You think it's him?
Aesthetically.
I think it's Jordan Love.
Okay, let's do it. Well, let's do one-on-one, then we'll do one-on-one.
All right.
All right, guys. Again, aesthetically. Not which player's bigger, not which one you'd rather have. What looks cooler? John Elway or Ray Lewis? You know which one I like, Colin.
Ray Lewis.
Ray Lewis. Aesthetically.
It is I like the Ray more than the Jordan, but I like the
Okay.
Elway less than the Ray.
Okay.
So on this vote, I'm going for Ray.
Oh, you're going for Larry. Okay. Lewis for sure, says Craig. Ray says B.A. low C. William saying Elway still. All right. So far, Ray Lewis has the votes. 2-1. Tiebreaker goes to Ray Lewis because we both like that one better. Mm-hmm. But ours don't count. So if it's 4-3 for Elway, Elway wins. But if it's like 4-4,
It's
another
looking like
Ray Lewis?
It's looking like Ray.
yes! Yes! All right, let me hit him with the other one then.
So Ray's in, no matter what.
I'd rather be in a limo with John Elway. Ray Lewis is a little bit scarier, William.
That's not the question.
All right,
though.
so which one is nicer now? This is the Jordan Love or the John Elway?
I'm going Elway personally.
I'm going, again, I would rather have Elway. Aesthetically going Love. If it's a tie, though, we're going to give it to Elway because Love has been up there for quite a bit.
That is true.
So we got Elway coming up here.
Uh-oh.
See, Craig Joseph, me and
Yeah, you
Craig
guys
are on
are
the same
vibing.
wavelength. We're vibing, Craig, tonight.
I don't really care about this one as much. They're both pretty sick.
Okay.
It's looking like Love.
Okay,
2-1 Love, I think. But now I think it's 3-1 Love.
well, which one were Elway earlier? Because there was a bunch of
Peter?
Elway comments earlier. Like, was Bertie
Oh.
Lopez and Pete Jenkinson Elway against the other one, or was it?
Boy, this one is tight.
All right, so Pete
So we got
and
1,
Bertie
2, 3.
Lopez, which Elway or Love?
So we got Elway. If only Jim Brown were out there.
He's coming, Craig.
It's gonna be the last box. You're right.
Oh, this is close.
Wow, this might be like dead even.
Okay, so which one did? So
Bertie's got Elway, Peter's got Elway, Omar's got Elway, Chris has Elway,
okay, so
JJ's got Elway, but then
I think Elway's winning.
Ryan's got Love, Matthew's got Love.
1, 2 for Love.
3,
He put in
4, 5. I think it's 6-5 Elway.
6-5 Elway.
I think I could have counted wrong. There's some people that commented twice. I was trying to shuffle through.
Well, now it's 6-6 because Ethan just commented.
Next comment wins.
Oh, Christopher says Elway. And again, guys, we're talking about which one looks cooler. Obviously, Jordan Love is a great young quarterback. Elway's better as a quarterback. He's worth more. But, all right, then it's going to be Elway.
That was close.
I guess I just don't like this one enough, Colin, apparently.
It just evened up again. Oh, no,
No, Craig voted
earlier.
twice.
Yeah, Craig voted earlier.
So one more for Elway.
Elway
right.
wins it by
Elway wins it.
just barely.
Just barely. The honors of the famous table. That's probably the close. I mean, the Namath and the
that's it.
Brown are nice, but they're not.
Yeah.
They're not part of the final five, the
I think
Fab
that's-
Five.
I think that's endgame.
Craig, I'm with you, man. The love green is so sharp, but
It's sick.
we've been outvoted. Me and Craig got outvoted by one.
I'm talking here and here. It's not.
Oh, I agree. They're both great, but outvoted. At least I won the Ray Lewis one.
Ray Lewis did win. There's no doubt.
All right, let's do a jersey break.
I mean, it's a two-tone chrome. It's hard to beat.
Yeah, and it's purple, which we like.
I love purple.
Purple, baby.
It's probably my second favorite color.
It's-
Maybe my third.
It's getting up there lately, just because of this break room, man.
Blue, orange, and purple.
So we have a jersey break, a high roller 16, a high roller 17, a mini, a practice squad, and another jersey. So we're actually almost caught up, Colin.
Almost. Getting there.
We do have the mini personal as well.
And then 2 headliner packages.
William and who else?
Nick Line.
So William and Nick, if you guys are out there, let me know.
I need left, right, center. Preferably William first.
Yep. Let's do 28 in the jerseys. Thank you, Christopher. And only one more high roller for boxes, too, because we have only 3 and 4 left.
I know you like Ray Lewis. You need it right now.
Oh, of course.
There's too much excitement for you, Common.
Who got it first, William or Nick? Who got the headliner package first?
William.
All right, so William gets first dibs. Would you like left, right, or center, William? If you pick left or right, we're going center to Nick, because Nick wants center. We'll write these down.
Yeah,
So,
27 in the minis, right?
yep, so Nick wants center. Which one would you like, William? We'll do the headliner package in about 20 minutes when we're caught up with the breaks. But I do want to get so William wants left.
Okay. William's left. Nick is center.
Okay. And then 27, I think, is Pete.
I got 27 off to the side.
All right, let's break this box. Christopher Longhore. Longitude, latitude. I don't know. He's in this break. What's up, Christopher?
I don't know. He's in the break.
He's in the break, baby.
That's all we know.
I like that name.
EA Sports, he's in the break.
Longihor. All right. We'll go 9 clicks, guys, for the jersey break. Boy, we got 2 headliner packages, too.
Hey, we're going to have a lot of boxes.
A lot of boxes. It'll be more than 70 boxes, Colin. Total. Showing off tonight. More than 70.
That's not bad.
That's exceptional. Brad Schultz has the NFC North. Jeffrey Greco, NFC South. Josh Underwood, NFC East. Darcy Standish, NFC West. What's up, Brad? New customer. Let us know what team you like. Christopher in here as well. AFC South. He loves the pronunciation of his name. I don't know if it's right, but we'll go with it.
We're trying, man.
Darcy Standish, Bill, fan of the AFC East. And Cash Hughes, Cash Money, new customer in the AFC West.
Cash use, cash money.
Yeah, but I think we know what they mean, William. But he says if we take the left one first, there's not a center left. But obviously, we know what the guys wanted of the 3 options. So we got Ronnie Insalaco's neighbor coming out here. Stand up, Darcy. Darcy Standish with a Jeff Garcia custom jersey.
Nice.
Beautiful, beautiful jersey right here. Jeff Garcia on the Niners. This is a recent stat I've been using, Colin, on Jeff Garcia. Prior to this last season, he was the all-time leading passer in Niner history.
Really?
Not Montana, not Young. It was Jeff Garcia, and now it's Brock Purdy.
Wow.
How about that?
How about
PSA
that?
certified. I know different eras, but still kind of crazy stats if you think about it. Speaks to how good he was and also how good Brock Purdy is as well. So good job, Darcy. Jeff.
Very
Jeff
nice.
Garcia.
2 spots, not bad for a Jeff Garcia.
Not bad, Darce.
What is the phonetics of your last name, Chris?
Please let us know.
Yeah, because
These are things we need answers to.
I think you can see how this can go wrong for us.
Yes. I went with Longihor.
Yeah, I said Longihor earlier, and I was like, is that right? I just don't want to be calling this guy names.
Are you calling him a whore, Colin?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not great. Not great.
Chris is a man whore. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Chris. Totally joking.
It's only 9:30. You can't make those jokes yet.
It's 10 o'clock UA after dark.
It's usually like 11, but
Is it 11?
I don't know.
But we're on Central Time. It's 11 East Coast if it's 10 o'clock.
Well, technically it was 11 when we started at 7, so now I think it should be 10 since we're starting at 6.
All right, well, we've done a lot of boxes tonight. I've earned it, Colin.
Yeah.
I've earned this joke.
We need some Kamenitzas. I'm
We
gonna go send Steven.
We do need some. That's a great way to celebrate a historic night here in the break room.
It is Longy Whore.
Longy whore. Okay, so we were right. So he is a whore technically.
What is wrong with you?
Longy
You
whore.
cannot call our customers that.
That's his name,
Ah,
Colin.
jeez Louise.
That's his name.
We're gonna get canceled.
We're
This is the last show we're ever doing.
not getting canceled.
I apologize,
Chris, we love you, brother. It's all in good fun.
Kamen's already been into the Kamenitzas.
I have
He's
not.
feeling it.
I've had waters all night. I'm still
something.
upset about the kiddo, man. Which one did I not write up? Ray Lewis?
He's just angry. Yeah, Ray Lewis.
No respect for that kiddo lid. That thing was crazy, man.
That was like so 20 minutes ago.
I'm still not over it. This was
And
high
then the Jordan Love
roller.
was just the cherry on
15?
top. Oh, you know what? I probably deleted it. Hold on.
Wow, Colin. Well, you can write it up then. You've got
Oh,
an
it's
easier
right,
access.
it's right there. It's right there.
Where?
High roller 50.
Oh, there it is. All right, let me write it up for Matthew. All right, congrats, guys. Great show tonight, by the way. Let's keep it going. 9:25. As long as you guys keep ordering, we'll keep breaking boxes tonight. An abundance of great hits. I definitely think Mahomes and Brady are still my top two because it's a combo of helmets and name recognition, Colin, as far as what I most want.
We are looking at thousands of dollars of helmet right now.
Yeah,
And
literally.
people won these for
Literally.
thousands of dollars, which is crazy.
Right? So we got, speaking of crazy helmets, we do have a high roller coming up. High roller 16 is next. So it's the last one that I need a number for, because 17 will be the last number left in there. So, high roller number 16, if I could type. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Patrick Cody, William McPherson, Patrick Cody, Pete Jenkinson, Michael Alonso, Dallas Williams, and Jeremy Leon in our 16th and second to last high roller of the night.
Jim Brown coming out right here.
It's not. You've been wrong every time, Colin. It's Joe Namath.
At some point, I'm going to be right.
Pete was first with 3.
I always felt good about 3 for Jim Brown.
All right, sure you did. Let's do 3.
The rest have been jokes. This one's serious.
And you know what? I'm going to take the high roller off the ticker because 4 will be the last one. That bad boy can go off the ticker. Just like that is gone.
She gone.
She gone. Hawk Harrelson. Legend. You like Hawk Harrelson?
Yeah, I do.
Good. I like Hawk Harrelson as well.
I think he gets a little over the top sometimes.
I mean, yeah.
He gets a little too Homer for me.
Yeah, a little bit. But overall, I like him. I like passion, Colin. I like energy.
Well, he's got nothing short of passion.
He's got passion.
Yeah, he's fun. I just don't like when he starts talking conspiracy theories that the refs are all, or the umpires are all against the White Sox and whatever.
They're not.
It's like, okay, just relax, Han.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. High Roller is only a once-a-month series, unfortunately. I wish we could have a new High Roller series Encore Edition. Literally, if we had the helmets, we would definitely run it. But if you want to keep rocking and rolling the Diamond helmets, man, it's sick helmets in the Diamonds. A lot of great stuff out there. William, it is Jim Brown and Joe Namath are the 2 Speed Flexes left. To be honest with you, it's just a Hydro and a Salute to Service. They're actually 2 of the lower level hits in this series, but they'll be great, of course, 2 legends. Michael Alonso's got the NFC North, Dallas Williams NFC South, Patrick Cody NFC East and NFC West, Jeremy Leon AFC North, AFC South is William McPherson, Pete Jenkinson AFC East, and Jeremy Leon AFC West. So either Pete is getting himself a Joe Namath, or Jeremy is getting a Jim Brown. But there are 2 other lids still out there in this incredible High Roller series. So 6 helmets left total, 2 Speed Flexes left in the last 2 breaks in the High Roller. And then I think we're really close on the reps. 2 spots to go. That rep break is definitely happening tonight as well, guys. Reps are happening tonight. We got ourselves a Packer, the Lunar Authentic, Aaron Jones with the green ink. Had a massive playoff game against the Cowboys. He was great against the Bears this year as well. Former Pro Bowler. He was once tied for the league lead in rushing touchdowns. One of the best guys in yards per carry. Very, very solid running back, Aaron Jones. A little bit underutilized by the Packers, but definitely a great player, Mr. AJ. So good job, Michael Alonso, on the Aaron Jones lid. Alrighty. And we got 2 more to go in this one. Whole high roller sold out by 8:30 and finished breaking it just after 9:30. You guys did work in this series, to say the least. Absolute work, guys. You should be proud. We are very, very happy with all this sick stuff that you guys made happen tonight. Got a quick drink of water and got 2 more authentics in this break. All right. Want to see what the mysteries are, right? We know about Brown and Namath, but we don't know about the other lids. The fillers, so to speak, in the series. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. We got the Hall of Fame quarterback, Kelly Tuff. The only quarterback to play in 4 straight Super Bowls. It's Jim Kelly.
Nice.
Just a filler. Buffalo Bill authentic. QR code on the back. Pete Jenkinson with Jim Kelly.
Pete.
So whether he gets the Namath or not, he at least got himself a W in this break with the Jim Kelly. And again, like I said, if you win with 1 spot, you profit. He won with 1 spot. Definitely a good hit there on Jim Kelly. Pete Jenkinson. I think he sniped earlier in this series too, Colin. Pete
A couple
did.
W's.
He's doing good. He's doing good, our guy, Pete Jenkinson. All right, so we'll see if Colin will be right finally.
Here he comes.
Are you going Jim Brown?
Have to.
I'm going, oh.
I've got it all on the table.
I feel like it has to, because we don't often double up. I was going to say, I was going to go Namath, but now that this one came out, I don't know. You know what, I'm going to go Namath. I'll be different. Joe Namath, double up for Pete.
It's Jim.
We'll see. Pete says, bummer. He's convinced that it's going to be the Jim now. Because we don't see the double up often, but maybe this is the time. Maybe that's the time to double up with the flex.
Mm-hmm.
You never know. You never know.
Cheeks.
I mean, you owe me a soda. I'll tell you what, Pete. You are much better off winning a helmet than not winning, because there's 8 names in this break. Only 3 names are going to win.
This is true.
I know a couple guys have a couple spots, but definitely, I would say not a bummer to win a helmet. I'll say that.
Gosh, no.
It is definitely a good thing. So, here we go. We got ourselves the Speed Flex. Is it going to be Brown or Namath?
Big money.
Does the Namath have a visor?
Yeah, no.
No?
I don't think so.
All right, Colin. Finally,
Yes.
you're due. Jim Brown on the salute to service. The white ink on that bad boy. One of the best running backs, if not the best running back of all time. 8 out of 9 seasons he played, Colin, led the league in rushing yards. Number 1 all-time rushing yards per game, AFC North. That is Jeremy Leon with the Jim Brown. Pete says, called it, haha, with the 50% chance. But hey, you were right.
all
You
that
were
matters.
right. Good job, Jeremy. Congrats on the Jim Brown Speed Flex. So this one is going to the other table. Just because, obviously, it's just a salute to service Speed Flex, Colin, right?
That's it.
That's all it is.
Just a salute to service Speed Flex.
High Roller 17, Ryan Klitsch, Matthew Klitsch, Pete Jenkinson, Kyle Hummel, and Josh Underwood. So don't need a crate number. It's going to be 4. The last crate left in the series. And we're going to be done with the High Roller, Colin.
Just like that.
That's crazy. What a night. What a night in this High Roller series. All right. I think Josh just got the name, it looks like. I think he's got the AFC East to 7th spot down. I think Josh Underwood just got it. We'll find out for sure, though. Pete Jenkinson's got the NFC North. NFC South is Matthew Klitsch. We got ourselves the NFC East, Kyle Hummel. Ryan Klitsch, NFC West. Pete's got the AFC North. Ryan in the AFC South. Josh, AFC East. And Matthew, AFC West. Just going to go down the line here. So, crate 4, 1 of 3 here. This was such a blast, this series, Colin. It really was. And I think it could have sold out even quicker had the Brady not been in the first box and the Mahomes was in like the 5th break or something. So it took a little bit longer to sell out, but it was worth the wait. One of the best young receivers in the NFL, one of those Ohio State products, Saint superstar Chris Olave for Matthew Klitsch. Nice flash authentic. His rookie season, he was first in receiving yards per game among rookies. Had a very solid year, too, as well. This guy's only going to get better, Chris Olave. So, good job, Matthew. The Klitsch brothers have been cleaning out the break room, quite frankly, Colin, all week. Have they not? These guys have done work. Chris Olave. So, I don't mind basketball. What you got, says Pete. Looks like there's a little trade happening. Playing basketball. Well, if you like basketball, how about that 1 and 4? Larry Bird and Kevin Garnett?
That's not bad.
It's not bad. Have not done a 1 and 4 tonight either, Colin.
Ooh.
That's sad. That's our favorite break in the room. A lot of unique stuff. I know the Brady, the Judge, the Tomlinson went, but there's a lot of great stuff left in that 1 and 4 series. A lot of great stuff left. So we'll put the Olave away. Looks like that rep helmet did sell out, which is excellent. Love to see that, guys. And we have a mini, a practice squad, a jersey, then a rep. You good, Colin?
I'm puzzled,
You're puzzled.
but I'm figuring it out.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, you look focused or confused or something. Not bored. You just look puzzled.
Puzzled.
I'm sure you'll get it by the time we get to whatever break you're puzzled on. Alright. This is probably the last box that we don't know what it is. Because we know the last one is the Namath here. Let's see here. Full-size, authentic, coming up.
Not puzzled anymore.
Good job, Colin. I knew you can do it. This is one of the most underappreciated players in the NFL right now. I'll tell you this. A couple years ago when healthy, led the league in rushing yards. This season when he was really good, kept delivering. The Colts running back, Jonathan Taylor with the For the Shoe inscription, Colin. For the Shoe, baby. Matthew Klitsch got the NFC South, got a W. Ryan Klitsch in the AFC South gets a W with Jonathan Taylor. Like that one, Colin.
I do too.
Jonathan Taylor is fantastic.
He is. He proved it once again.
And you know what? We're always talking about the Texans and how they made the playoffs. Maybe they could give the ball to Jonathan Taylor on 4th and 1. The Colts beat them. We're not talking about the Texans at this point, right?
It's true.
So good job, Ryan Klitsch. Jonathan Taylor. Pete wanted the Colts. Well, we got a lot of good Colts in the break room, Pete. I'm sure there'll be more Jonathan Taylor stuff later on in our breaks.
We had a little mixy-uppy in the early show.
Ah.
I think we're good now.
All right. We'll put the Taylor away, and then we do have the last one coming up. We have, should be the Joe Namath here for Josh Underwood. And would you look at this, Colin? Would you look at this? We were sitting here joking about how we were one spot away for definitely too many minutes. I don't know how many it was exactly, but it felt like 5 or 10 minutes at least, maybe longer. And the last spot that was bought in the series is a Hydro Speed Flex Joe Namath.
Tried to tell him.
So he paid $405. That lid is worth more than double that. It'll be money well spent for Josh Underwood. No doubt about that. So, something about that closer magic, that positive karma, It is definitely real. All right, let's see what we got here in the last high roller. We think it's the Namath.
It better be.
It better be, right?
This
I mean,
is not on us if it isn't.
yeah. Production team. Well, I feel a visor, so
Okay, it must have a visor.
they must have a visor. I mean, the Hydros usually do. It is the Namath, Joe Namath. Beautiful looking autograph. It's a camo tilt to the Hydroflex. We got all sorts of military stuff on the back. Number 12, the Super Bowl 3 as well on the back. Joe Namath, he guaranteed a Super Bowl, and the man delivered. Josh Underwood, AFC East, the last speed flex of the night. It is Joe Namath.
That will do.
What a series, Colin. What a series. We had such a blast tonight. You guys had so much fun with the high roller. This might have been the best series in the history of Ultimate Autographs.
There's a lot of speed flexes over there.
17 speed flexes tonight.
These would all be in their own hit video.
They would. Every
other
single
night.
one of these would be in their own hit video any other night. So great job, Josh. The last box going home to you. Hall of Fame quarterback, Joe Namath.
That'll do.
So we'll put this one up. I think I forgot to write up the previous one as well.
Dang it.
I know. But this can go to you, Colin.
That was Jim Brown, right?
Jim Brown,
Alright, it's
yes.
back up
What's up?
there. I took it down, but it's back up. I had faith in you. I thought you did it.
I know. Well, we were talking about the Browns so much. I think it's this one right here.
Okay, perfect.
So good job, Josh. Did you turn off my lights, Colin?
Whoops.
Colin!
Hold on. Okay.
All right, there we go.
No more spooky.
Wow, that was scary, man.
I don't want to scare Colin. He's afraid of the dark.
I am afraid of the dark. Good job, Josh, on Joe Namath. Then I will write up the Jim Brown here as well. Jeremy Leon. And high roller in the books at 940. Already done breaking it. What a night it has been in the high roller.
Oh, what a night.
Colin's even singing. Do, do, do. What a night. All right, so high roller's done. We got a mini helmet break coming up. Mini double, our first mini of the night, which we were talking about this earlier. Every single headliner is left in that break, which is pretty good odds for you guys. Yeah, every single headliner left. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Travis Maher, new guy in the breaks. Trevor J, Steven Lopez, Chris Knowles, James Van Der East, James Jones, Nicholas Beal, and Ryan Pizer in the mini helmets. A lot of these guys, I know our guy Tony Van Der East was waiting a hot minute for this break, to say the least. We got 7 and 21 from Chris. Thank you, Chris. 7 and 21 going off the ticker in the mini helmets. So 6 through 8 through 10. And then 18 to 20. And then 22 to 28. And then we do have the last practice squad, which is box 35. I'll get that off the ticker as well, Colin.
What were the numbers? I'm sorry.
7 and 21 for the mini helmets.
7 and 21.
And then we do have a couple headliner packages as well after. So we have this break, the practice squad, the jersey, and the reps. These will be a little bit quicker because it's only single box breaks after the minis. So guys, for the headliner packages and the mini personal, those will be coming up in about 15 to 20 minutes. And then we'll see where we're at on the break page. But we are kind of open right now. So unless you guys get those orders moving, could be winding down in the next 30 minutes or so. Don't have to, though. Could keep going if you guys would like to. All right, double box break on the way in the minis. Got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Ryan Pizer up top. Ryan's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Chris Knowles. Nicholas Beal's got the NFC East. JJ James Jones, NFC West. Trevor Jerick, AFC North. Steven Lopez, AFC South. Travis Maher, AFC East. And James Van Der East in the AFC West. 7 and 21 in Los Minis. Fins up, baby. Alright, first mini here. Got ourselves a Minnesota Viking, looks like. One of the top tight ends in football, Pro Bowler. It's TJ Hawkinson. Beckett certified. QR sticker on that TJ Hawkinson. NFC North. A little bit of closer magic. Ryan Pizer. Congrats on your Hawkinson, man. Very nice. Let's get this bad boy written up. And we do have one more mini in the double box break. So that was not a headliner. A secondary headliner, but all the photoed headliners still left here in the mini helmets. All right. We'll put the Hawkinson away.
TJ.
A secondary headliner. You haven't had to erase much on the board because it's been a lot of high roller, right?
I know. There's been a few.
There has been some other ones, though, yeah. You had the Keenan Allen in the reps as well. The secondary headliner, you did erase it.
Okay.
But
Zay Flowers.
in the
Fire
jerseys.
Check.
Yeah.
TJ Hawkinson. I'm guessing I'm going to have to stay up here. I'm betting that's a headliner.
The odds are so good. They're better than 50% chance at a headliner.
Show me Dan Marino.
Not a headliner.
Wow.
We got ourselves the Swiss Army knife, Taysom Hill. Guy plays literally every position. How often does a quarterback also play special teams and tight end, receiver, running back?
Almost
And this guy plays everything. Chris Knowles, a little bit of box number mojo. Congrats, Chris, on your Taysom Hill mini helmet.
Those are both pretty solid.
Look at the gold ink on that thing too, Colin. Looks very clean on the Swiss Army knife. That is Beckett certified. One of the old school Beckett certs. There you go. Woo, nice, says Chris. Yes, sir. Always good to get a W. We like W's, Colin. W's are welcome in the UA Live break room.
Who doesn't like a good W?
I know Jameis Winston likes them especially.
He eats them.
He gets hungry for them. Taysom Hill's teammate. He is hungry for some W's.
It's not weird at all.
Not weird at all. A lot of stuff he does is not weird one bit.
0% weird.
0% weird.
Stealing crab legs, not weird at all.
Not weird.
I would do the same thing.
Yummy.
Yummy.
We got the practice squad. Don't need a box number. The last practice squad in the series. This is also our Chase wheel spin tonight. Went to school with Garrett Grayson. That'd be an odd auto to get, says Chris Knowles.
Garrett Grayson.
Who's Garrett Grayson?
Grayson Allen.
Grayson Allen, the basketball player?
And Garrett Dieter. I played against Garrett Dieter, former Chiefs receiver
Yeah.
in high school. He broke a state record on us.
There you go. I believe that.
It was terrible.
If you were guarding him, I believe it, Colin.
I was on offense, thank you very much.
Oh, okay. My bad.
It was very unfun.
Okay. Fair. All right, randomizer going up. We got the last practice squad. Then I'll go ahead and re-randomize these names and hand out a gift card for the wheel spin, Colin.
Whoop, whoop.
So 9 clicks. Ryan Pizer, right back in the NFC North. Just won a W in the NFC North in this last break. So this is the right list. Yeah, Daniel Hernandez, Richard Wyman. Yep, it's the right list. I was like, is this the right list? It is the right list, Colin. Mark Stoner's got the NFC South. NFC East, we got Quentin Cairns. It is Gary in the NFC West. Daniel Hernandez, looking at my Excel sheet here in the AFC North. Richard Wyman, AFC South. James Jones, AFC East. And Matthew DeMitt in the AFC West, Colin. 35 of 40.
Garrett Grayson is a quarterback with the Saints. He's actually been there a while.
Okay.
Interesting.
Is he like 4th string or practice squad or something?
Oh, you know what? Hold on. In 2019, he confirmed he was stepping away from football after
Okay.
declining an offer from the Falcons.
Okay. So former quarterback. Practice squad. So that's what Chris Knowles is telling us. Practice squad, drafted for the Saints, then retired. Now we got ourselves a wide... Oh, hold on. Let me take the randomizer down, Colin. That'd be nice. So those are the divisions. I just read them off to you.
Let them see, Common.
I want to let them see this. Ryan Pizer, NFC North. Mark, NFC South. Quentin, NFC East. Gary, NFC West. Daniel, AFC North. Richard, AFC South. James, AFC East. And Matthew, AFC West. Like I was just saying, look at this beautiful mini helmet. You may not like it as an Eagle fan, Colin, but the Cowboy Mini, this thing is clean. Beautiful hit. Brandon Cooks, the number 2 wide receiver for Dallas. Quentin Cairns in the NFC East. Good job, Quentin, on your Brandon Cooks Mini.
Ta-da.
Ta-da! Practice squad in the books. Let's give out a gift card. Then we'll do a jersey break and a rep break. We'll do some personals, some headliner packages, and then we'll see where we're at, Colin.
Yeah, we still got a lot to do.
Yeah, we do have a lot to do, actually. So, guys, you got plenty of time to get those orders to keep the night going. Because we'll be on as long as orders are coming in. But if the orders do slow down, then we go home. If we go home just a little bit earlier tonight, I would say that'd be not the worst thing ever, given how hot we were. But my preference always, Colin, is to keep the night going. That is always the preference here in the break room.
Kind of feels like those minis could have a little ignition.
Every single photo headliner is out there.
Not to mention, 4 and 7 chance at a headliner in the diamonds? Like, we got some options.
There's options. There is a jersey coming up. It's the next break. Next break is up. Chris, you're not in this one, though. I don't see you in here, brother. Oh, I do see him. Never mind. I'm blind. Chris Knowles is in here. We have our 4th jersey single here.
He was like, please don't do me like this.
You're here.
Present.
Go ahead and drop me a box number for the jersey break.
What was did you just say here during attendance? And would the teachers always mess up your name?
Kamen? No. Kamen. They knew who I was.
I got colon a lot.
Colon?
Yeah.
I've gotten Kamen, I've gotten everything. There was a field trip we had. My mom signed my permission slip, and they thought it was Karen.
Karen.
They're like, Karen. I was like, no.
No.
No, try again.
I won't even start. I'd just be like, Kamen
Entchev?
Kamen E.
Let's do the chase right now, Ryan, because it's the one break for the practice squad. You got it, brother. Let's do it right now, because that was the chase. There is no second practice squad break. Let's do the chase right now and knock it out. Let's do that.
Knock her out.
Knock out the chase. Thank you, Ryan, for reminding me.
Like Fight Night.
Fight Night. 27 off the ticker for the jerseys here.
You better get that off, The
That's
police will come after you.
Robbie will come after me.
That was so funny.
I wasn't sure if he was being serious or not, so I talked to him, and he's like, I was just joking. I was like,
I didn't know either, but either way, I thought it was humorous.
It was hilarious. No excuses for the ticker.
No excuses.
Robbie.
You gotta throw an LOL or something, Robbie.
Right? Alright, we got
I can't taste the sarcasm.
9 clicks here. Top name after 9 gets a gift card with the wheel spin. It is Mark Stoner. What's up, Marky Mark? Mark will start you on 1, unless you have a specific number you would rather start on. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money Mark is getting in a gift card, Colin.
I don't know if I've seen Mark in the chat, but that doesn't mean
I
he's
haven't
not there.
either.
He did just order... actually, that's been like an hour ago.
Okay. I have seen him in the chat before, just not tonight. So I'll give him about 30 seconds here on this wheel spin.
Boo. Warriors were up early. They're down now.
They're down? I bet on Warriors -6.
I mean, they're only down by 3.
Oh.
That changes in an instant.
Well, Curry can make like 3 threes in like 30 seconds.
He started off hot. He's got 16 points already.
Well,
He's
LeBron's
4 or
not
5 from
playing.
3.
The Lakers will lose. Warriors got it, Colin.
Yeah, it should have bet on big day for AD.
Well, that makes sense. If
13
LeBron's not
points,
playing.
6 boards, 2 blocks, no assists. Yeah, this dude's just gonna punish the rim.
Well,
Get that
is it the
live
second
underdog play.
quarter?
Second quarter, yeah.
Yeah, oh, there's so much time.
So much time.
All right, let's spin this thing for Mark Stoner.
Shout out Trace Jackson. Davis.
Get some lead!
Was that a 1?
No!
Wow.
Say it isn't so, Colin.
1.
It's like, it's so close to 100.
But it isn't.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
Wow.
Well, I pulled a lot of sick helmets tonight. I more than made up for it. My
Lucky
Mark's gonna be
dollar.
like, "What's that $1 in my account?"
Yeah, where did that come from?
All right. Well, you know what? You can't win them all, Colin.
$1.
So, let's pull this up. Let's keep it rolling, guys. $1 richer, baby. Life is a matter of perspective. No doubt about that.
Well, look, I know, like Willie Maynard.
Willie Maynard.
He complained a lot about his dollar, but he used that towards a break and he
Yeah.
won. It was a
Adam
lucky
Camo
dollar.
used his $3 towards the win. So could be a lucky dollar for sure. So we'll throw these guys in the randomizer. We do have box 27 in Los Jerseys. Good luck, guys.
Joe Saki's just been hanging out this whole time.
Shades of William Maynard.
He's just been waiting for the one.
Did I spin the one for William? Who was it? I don't remember it.
I think it was you.
It was me? Okay.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was
All
you.
right. Yeah, Chris, I keep it the same, brother, because it's not fair if a guy gets 9, then the guy that gets 1 gets extra money.
I don't believe you, William. I don't
so-
believe you.
I lied, I lost with my dollar. Okay.
I feel like you won.
Yeah. I give out plenty of gift cards. I want to keep the wheel spin personally the same, because once I start adding guys, people say I got an 11. How come I don't get more for the guy that got, a 9 or a 1 or something? So either ways, 9 clicks here for the jersey break.
It was almost 100.
It was almost 100. And I'll say this, pretty much everything we pull in the break room is typically worth more than a gift card. Like most of the stuff we pull. For sure, the big level helmets, I'd rather get a headliner than get a gift card
The
personally.
box is worth more than $1.
Yeah, so anyway, Josh, NFC North, NFC South, Steven, NFC East, Chris Knowles, NFC West, Gary, AFC North, William, AFC South, Thomas, AFC East, and Josh, AFC West.
Wrong list? Oh,
I think it's the right list. Unless you have the wrong list.
let me see. I don't think so. William, Josh, Thomas, Gary, Chris, Steven, Josh.
In the jerseys, right?
That's what I've got for Jersey 4.
And I did copy and paste the right names.
What's the name of the jerseys again?
This is the On the Clock.
Let me just make sure, but I'm pretty sure that's right.
Okay, Ryan says showed the list from the last break. Might be a glitch on my end. Okay.
Yeah, this looks right.
Yeah, I think it's the right list. William's all for a $10 minimum. All right, William. Well, you're all for you, brother. I give these guys so much extra wheel spins. We keep the amounts for me. 27 coming up. 27 of 30. So if we do a $10 minimum, then we got to add $10 for the guys who get 11, Colin. That's only the fair way to do it.
That's true.
27, we got a headliner. It's my boy, Brian Urlacher.
Hey, yo.
Hall of Fame 18 inscription. The first jersey I ever got for football was a Brian Urlacher. Josh Underwood in the NFC North. Congrats on your Urlacher jersey. Let's go, Josh. That is beautiful, man. One of the best linebackers of all time. This guy did literally everything, guard the linebackers, guard the running backs, guard the tight ends. Complete linebacker. In today's game, he'd be even better. Great job, Josh Underwood. Brian Urlacher. Love that.
That'll do.
Hall of Fame 18 inscription, pro and college football Hall of Famer. In college, this guy was like Taysom Hill. Played every position. Safety, kick returner, punt returner. He was, I think, a tight end or a receiver as well. Urlacher was everywhere. Great job, Josh Underwood.
I peed next to him at Chicago Midway
Did you really?
when I was a child.
Oh, I was going to say, did you ask him about the billboards?
No, the billboards weren't up yet. He was still playing.
Okay. Urlacher.
He was still bald.
We got ourselves a rep helmet next. I'm hoping it's not the last break tonight. We are still a little bit open, right?
Yeah.
So we do have a few giveaways. We have the headliner packages and the mini personal. But unless you guys get moving, that could be the last break tonight. And we did do the chase wheel spin already for the practice squad.
Get gone.
So that is going off. And next man up, Daniel, Jeffrey, Mike, Mark, Chris, William, and Ryan. So rep single number 2, go ahead and drop me a box number. We don't have to be done, Colin. Just to clarify, guys, you want to keep ordering, we'll keep going. 46 people still watching, Colin. That is more than enough to fill up the breaks.
Absolutely.
Which is how fun this program is, right? Because I know the high roller came and went, but a lot of these guys still sticking around. Can you blame them? It's a fun show.
Absolutely not.
It's a fun show here in UA.
I have to be here, but even if I didn't, I'd still be here.
Absolutely.
I still tune in from time to time.
Yeah, same. Tune in to watch your golf hats and sunglasses.
That was polarizing.
That was fun. 22. Let's do 22 in the reps. 22 in the reps. Daniel, Jeffrey, Mike, Mark, Chris, William, and Ryan. Got a lot of good headliners left, including Troy Aikman and Jerry Rice in these rep helmets.
That's not bad.
90s icons here in the break room.
The desk could change.
It's not going to change. I mean, Jerry Rice is not even on the desk anymore on the Speedflex drip. But maybe on a slower night, perhaps, Colin. We got Mike Horgan up top. Mike's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Daniel Hernandez. Jeffrey Greco's got the NFC East. We got William Losi, NFC West. Ryan Pizer, AFC North. Daniel Hernandez, AFC South. Chris Abramatz, AFC East. And Mark Stoner, you've got the AFC West. Marky Mark. Next man up, rep helmets here. Could be the last break of the night, but hoping that's not the case, Colin. We're going to have at least 9 more boxes, though, because we have 2 headliner packages plus a mini helmet personal.
Right.
We'll do the mini first. Knock out the mini real quick, and then whichever guy ordered first in the headliner package we'll do afterwards. One of the best offensive linemen of all time, Hall of Fame 13 inscription, Jonathan Ogden helped Jamal Lewis get the 2,000 rush yards. Multi-time Pro Bowl. I think 11-time Pro Bowler to be exact, Colin. Ryan Pizer, little bit of closer magic. That's been hot lately. AFC North. Congrats, Ryan, on Jonathan Ogden. Full-size rep helmet.
There you go. Yeah, he's a stud.
Very cool.
Pretty good odds in the reps now, too. I mean, the reps, the minis, and the diamonds.
I think it's now, we've done, what, 2 rep breaks, and neither was a headliner, right? No, secondary headliner, Keenan Allen. Mm-hmm. So 14 boxes left. We have 7 headliners in 14 boxes, 4 photoed. And the minis are, I think it's now a 13 and 20 chance at a headliner, 10 and 20 that's photoed.
Sheesh.
So the odds are really good in those 2 series. 2 that should be very, very hot. Whether that's tonight or tomorrow. So, headliner packages were Nick and William. I think Nick Line and William McPherson.
Yeah, William wanted left and Nick wanted middle, if I remember right.
Are Nick and William out there, guys? We're going to do Pete's mini helmet first. Nick and William, are you guys out there? Because I would prefer for them to see their headliner package, obviously.
Oh, shoot.
What's up?
There's actually 4 of them. I thought there's only 3. There's 4.
Oh, there's 4? Well, which guy wanted... William wanted left.
Nick wanted left, but...
So we get the leftmost one.
William wanted left. Nick wanted center.
So then after the left is gone, the one in the center.
That would be the middle one. Okay.
Yeah, the middle one.
That works.
Oh, they're all here. Perfect. They're all here. You guys have not missed any of that. It is coming up. So we'll do the mini helmet real quick for Pete. Then who ordered first, Nick or William?
I think it's William.
William. So we'll do William's headliner package because he was first, and Nick's headliner package next. Hey. So perfect. You did not miss anything, guys. Thank you so much for sticking around, being patient for us. You guys are awesome. Awesome, awesome people here in the breaks. Alright, so head on over to the personals tab here. Alright, so Pete, we'll knock out your mini real quick first. 27 of 30. Well, well, well. It's our first headliner in the mini helmets. The odds were pretty loaded. Free mini helmets. Always good if it's a headliner. Earl Campbell, Pro and College Football Hall of Fame running back, former Heisman Trophy winner, league MVP, one of the all-time great Texas guys, Texas Longhorn, Houston Oiler. Nice hit there, Pete Jenkinson. So, Earl Campbell. All right, Pete. Good get, brother. Very good get. He says, thanks, you're welcome. You are very welcome. And no, it wasn't Marino, but it was a headliner. Definitely better than average you can do in this series. All of the color scheme, the old school lids, always fantastic. All right, so you can see the order numbers there. Williams' headliner package was first. So that's what Colin brought me. So it's going to be 1 mini helmet, 1 jersey, 1 replica helmet, and 1 full-size authentic helmet. I will start with the minis. Now, this is a player that has been a headliner within this last year in the mini helmets, and the jerseys, and the reps, and the authentics. So first, the mini helmets. This is Williams' headliner package. Now, this is really good. The best receiver in the league, the fastest receiver, it's Tyreek Hill. Led the league in receiving yards. He's been a Pro Bowler every single season. Good start, William, on your Miami Dolphin Cheetah Mini, the retro Dolphin helmet. So, I like that one. Tyreek Hill. So, Tyreek Hill, and I'll just put headliner package. 3 more to go. William says, awesome. Like the retro, like Hill, right? Right on, man. Right on. So put this away. Then we got the jersey next. Then the rep, then the authentic to finish it off. Eric, I have no idea, man. We get hundreds of customers each day. If you have an order number and what break you entered into, I can help you out. Not sure, man. Drop us your order number, brother. We do break 12, 3, and 6 every single day. The second one in the headliner box. Got a Revis Island here. William McPherson, Hall of Fame cornerback. One of the best of all time. Jets legend Darrelle Revis on the custom jersey. Very, very nice. 17163, says Eric. All right, Eric, let me look you up real quickly. Normally I have Colin do that, but is in the other room organizing stuff. So throw that order number in. Eric, looks like you were at a 1 in 4. And that happened during the earlier show today, I believe. So I'll have Colin double check the winner sheet and see if somebody won. But we did do 1 in 4 earlier today. So your break did happen. You did miss it, Eric. So I'll have Colin look up and see if that was during the 12 p.m. show or the 3 p.m. show when he gets back. And we can also tell you if you won. But your break did happen earlier today. All right, good job, William McPherson. 2 W's already in the headliner package. 2 to go. More headliners coming up. Colin, if you could look up the 1 in 4 from earlier today. I know Eric is in the chat. He dropped in his order number. He ordered about 1 o'clock. I do know that they ran for sure in the 3 p.m. show, if not noon, a 1 in 4.
Okay.
So we could just see if he won.
What's his name?
Eric K.
Eric K.
Krashkovic. Order number 171163.
Let's see.
He's either Serbian or Croatian, looking at that last name. Most likely. I think they did it in the 3 p.m. show.
Yeah, I'm seeing a double JJ1 Ronald Acuna,
Okay.
Mel 1 Saquon Barkley,
Okay.
and then a single Cecil Fielder to Zach Wright.
Yeah, I think he was in the single.
Yeah, so
Was
it's
that the
like
3 p.m. show or the 12 p.m. show?
3 p.m. I don't see one in the.
All right, so Eric, your break happened during the 3 p.m. show. You did not win, but if you want to watch, you can go back into our YouTube channel and check out the 3 p.m. show. But you did not win, unfortunately, on your break, brother. But glad to have you in the break room. Welcome, welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I always say it's a 1 in 8 chance in the NFL breaks. The 1 in 4 is a 1 in 4 chance. You're not going to win every break you enter, unfortunately. If everybody was a winner, we'd be out of business, Colin.
Yeah, right?
Simple as that. Alright, so, do you want me to tell you the ones William got?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Because I don't have enough room to put everything. So we got Tyreek Hill on the mini,
Okay.
and Darrelle Revis on the jersey.
Nice.
He's about to see his rep. It was a retro Tyreek Hill mini. It was
That's awesome.
pretty sweet, man. Pretty sweet. Then obviously you see it. Pete did get the Earl Campbell mini.
Earl the Squirrel.
Ooh. One of my favorite players in the NFL. Fantastic wide receiver with the red ink. Deebo Samuel on the Niner full-size replica helmet. I think it was, 2-3 years ago, Colin? When he was healthy, when he was there the whole season, when he was number 1 with Jimmy G. He was top 5 in receiving yards and 3rd in the NFL in rushing and receiving yards combined behind Jonathan Taylor and Cooper Kupp. So, fantastic player. Had a big year for San Francisco. When he didn't play this year, they were 0-2 without him. So, big-time difference maker. Congrats, William, on the Deebo Samuel full-size rep helmet.
So far, so good, I would
Yeah.
say.
Got a great mini. Very, very good jerseys and reps as well. And this is obviously guys that are headliners in a specific given series. Deebo may not be a headliner in the diamonds, but he would definitely be a headliner in the full-size rep helmets. Alright, I will put the Deebo away.
Deebo.
One more to go in the headliner package. How are the orders looking, Colin? Any action?
Pretty slow for about the last 40 minutes.
Okay, so guys, if you want to keep the night going, now's that time. Otherwise, we'll be hopping off here after we do the last two, or the last headliner package. Of course, Omar's in here saying nice looking lid for the 49ers.
Hey, he's got a support.
Nick says, nice hit there, William. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He's
And
got 5 threes in the first half.
who does, Curry?
Yeah.
Let's go. What's the score? Are they up now?
65-54, yeah.
They're up? Mm-hmm. -6. Let's go, Colin. Let's go.
Let's go. Trace is having a good day, too. He's got 13 points already.
The big man. Who says you can't be good if you're not a three-point shooting big man, right?
Yeah, he's certainly the exception. He's powerful down there.
If you could play, you could play. Oof. Man, this is a good one. I love the players in this one. It's a salute to service. One of my favorite players growing up, Brian Urlacher on the authentic.
Hello, Brian
With the
Urlacher.
orange ink. Salute to service, USA flag on the back, Beckett QR code as well. Hall of Famer, pro and college both. Former defensive player of the year, Brian Urlacher. This man was a beast. So good job there, William McPherson, on your headliner package. Nicholas Line, you are next in line
It worked that
for
time.
yours. See, my puns are good, Colin. I'm telling you.
It's occasionally.
3 out of 10 are really good, 3 out of 10 are just okay, and 4 out of 10 are bad. I think I'm better than 50%,
If
which
this
is
is
good.
baseball, that's not bad. You know?
It's not bad. If it's basketball, I'm Shaquille O'Neal. So this is Urlacher. All right, so Nick's headliner package is next. You got all those, right?
Although, what?
All those for the winner sheet?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. And you've just been calling it a headliner package, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I don't think we had any trades tonight, did we? Because I know there
Got
was
some offers.
Craig and Michael were talking, but I don't think anything was official. So I think no trades tonight. Thanks, guys, says William. You're welcome, William. Thank you so much for playing. And congrats on hitting that Hall of Fame status, man. Obviously, you know, he spent a lot of money in our room to get that status, but once he got the status, these were free for him, I guess. All right, the second headliner package, Colin.
Oh, it's around the corner. I'll get it for you.
Where is it?
It's on the other side of your computer.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I would have
Well,
gotten up.
no, you're good.
Oh, I was like, I don't see it. I was like, where was it? What are you talking about around the corner?
Around the corner.
Sir Goat Williams, says Nick. You guys are both goats. It's like the Mahomes and Brady debate. LeBron and Jordan. We got multiple goats up in her. All right. I'll start with the mini helmet. We got ourselves... not many Cowboys tonight. Nick's a Cowboy fan. How about the NFL's all-time leading rusher on a salute to service mini, Emmitt Smith? I knew some Cowboys would come out, Colin.
Yeah, they had to.
We were due. We were due. Could not go to, you know, a better guy, though, because he's a Cowboy fan. Nick
Right.
Line.
Give him a Colt
So-
and he's happy.
He's a Colt and a Cowboy fan. You can get one. That is possible. Good job on Emmitt Smith. Nice, Nick, says William Maynor. Nice indeed. Salute to service, Emmitt Smith. The best Cowboy of all time, Colin. The only Cowboy to ever win the MVP. For all the great Dallas Cowboys, nobody won the MVP but Emmitt Smith.
It's kind of crazy. Dak
It
got
is.
kind of close this year.
Semi-close.
Yeah, he blew it.
I mean, CD's good, Dak is good, but I don't think they have a guy in the roster that's going to win MVP right now. I'll tell you that much.
Well, it has to be Dak if it's going to be.
It's all a quarterback award,
Yeah,
right?
at this point, it's just quarterbacks.
Yeah, Dak is really good. I think he's better than many people say. I don't think he's quite MVP good, but we'll see. I think he led the league in passing touchdowns, though. He did have a case this last
I think
year.
he was the favorite at one point in time.
Yeah.
It changed fast.
All right, the late, great Bear legend, Hall of Fame linebacker, pro and college football Hall of Famer. Such a incredible personality. Dick Butkus on the Bear jersey.
That's awesome.
We just had Urlacher a little while ago. Here's Dick Butkus. Very clean auto on Dick Butkus, too. Look at that thing, Colin.
It's nice.
That is beautiful.
ILL, baby.
No comment.
Boo.
JSA.
Boo.
You won't get me to say
Those
it.
are not the three letters I wanted to hear.
Boo! B-O-O-O! I think I said 3 O's, but that's okay.
Whoa. That's that Missouri education working.
We tried. Nick Line has never gotten a Colt here. Your time might come, Nick. Never say never, brother.
Feel a little Reggie Wayne rep coming up.
Reggie Wayne rep, that'd be good. That would make sense. Reggie
fits.
Wayne would be a headliner in the rep helmets. Please get this man a Reggie Wayne rep.
If we speak that into existence, that'd be crazy.
That'd be incredible. I mean, that'd be the one, I think. I mean, like, I guess maybe Jonathan Taylor,
Edgerrin James, maybe?
Edgerrin James could be on a rep.
Could be like...
I don't know for an authentic if Manning's too good for an authentic, but I don't know. Could be a Reggie Wayne authentic.
Could be like that Mathis Freeney dual signed.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I love me Dwight Freeney and Robert Mathis. Those guys are fantastic.
Get our first Dallas Clark appearance.
Dallas Clark. Marvin Harrison
Yeah, he could
could
work.
be a headliner. Marvin Harrison,
Joseph Adai.
who's good.
Never seen him.
Super Bowl winning running back, Joseph
Let's
Adai.
just keep naming random Colts.
Bob Sanders. The
Austin Collie.
first time seeing Bob Sanders. I think Austin Collie would be good enough for a headliner.
Austin Collie's good enough.
Andrew Luck. We've had him on slab cards.
Let's say I don't think I've ever seen him on a...
Authentic,
Probably would have been in the Diamonds.
probably.
Why doesn't he sign more?
He's got time. All right, it's not a Colt.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
This is like for a rep helmet. This is a really top tier headliner. It's maybe the best flash in the game. LaDainian Tomlinson,
Yeah, that's
Hall
really
of
nice.
Fame 17 with the yellow ink.
That's not bad.
Former league MVP, to this day, the most touchdowns in a single season. LaDainian Tomlinson. Get this, by the way. Most rushing touchdowns ever, Emmitt Smith. Second most rushing touchdowns ever, LaDainian Tomlinson. He's got them both in this headliner package. Nicholas Line.
Yeah, that is definitely an A-tier rep right there. No
That
doubt.
is literally as good as it gets for a black box rep headliner, LaDainian Tomlinson.
I talk about this sometimes about players that kind of transcend fandom. He's one of them. You know, like if you're a Chiefs fan, you take a LaDainian Tomlinson in your
Everyone
collection.
would.
If you're a Bronco fan, if you're a Raider fan, it doesn't matter. It's
And
LaDainian Tomlinson.
You would also take a Charger Flash, too.
Exactly.
With
That's
an
what you want.
inscription, Hall of Fame 17.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
That's fantastic. Yeah, awesome, says Nick, right? That is fantastic. Great hits, great looking lid, says Omar. I mean, these headliner packages are really good.
Again,
Obviously, like you're not going to get a Chrome Flex or something like that, but
Gotta be in the SIG Club, man. If
Yeah.
you're not, you're missing out. This was all free. You know, they had to pay to play, obviously,
Sure.
and all the other breaks, but paid $0.
And I know we get a lot of newer customers lately. It's been a trend I've seen lately where they keep creating new accounts so they can get $10 off their first order. Then they don't get enough points for the Signature Club. So here's that link. This is where you can get free stuff. If you're logged in, every single purchase you make gives you points that accumulates to statuses. And I'll be honest with you, GOAT status is not all that hard. Like if you play in our break room, for a few months, 2-3 months, you even play like, not even like every other day, like 3 to 4 spots a night, you can get that status in a few months, Colin.
I think it's 25 points to the dollar. So I mean, if you got 2 spots tonight in the high roller, you're already racking them up.
Yeah. So, all right, full size authentic. Let's get this man that Reggie Wayne, Colin, right?
It's a cult.
Reggie,
Bring in the mojo.
Reggie,
132 fans.
Come on, Reggie. That would be iconic. Let's see here. Oh, it's not a cult.
Is it like a Titan?
It's not a Titan.
Is it a Texan?
No, it is a Raven. Ray Lewis.
there he
Full-size authentic Ray Lewis.
Ray Lewis.
13-time Pro Bowler, most tackles all-time officially, 2-time Super Bowl champion, Super Bowl MVP. I can go on and on. This is one of the 5 best defensive players of all time. Beckett certified. Congrats, Nick Line, on the Ray Lewis.
Yeah, I always talk about Brian Dawkins as a guy that, like, he could talk you into running through a brick wall. Ray Lewis is that guy, too.
All right. We tried, Nick. Our powers were not strong enough.
Yeah, man, it's a little late.
Good headliner package, though. I would say,
Oh, sorry.
no doubt.
That LT was
Yeah,
beautiful.
I kind of like the LT the most. I know it's a rep, but again, the display's the same as an authentic.
He got a PC Mini and Emmitt Smith.
Emmitt
Not bad.
Smith, yeah, for a Cowboy fan.
And an authentic Ray Lewis for
And
free.
actually, the 2 minis in both headliner packages, Tyreek Hill and Emmitt Smith. Excellent stuff tonight.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a hard time picking which one I'd rather have,
All right?
personally.
A lot of incredible stuff here tonight. So, all right.
Good deal, Nick.
Are we finally caught up, Colin?
We are caught up.
All right, so I'm going to do a quick top-to-bottom rundown, but it is wide open. We're hopping off at 10:30 unless there's some significant movement. So I'll do a top-to-bottom rundown. We'll do our hit, discussion, and then we'll hop off at 10:30 unless we are close on some breaks. If we're not close, we're hopping off.
Doing it.
So, real quick peek at the break page for you guys. This is also good for the guys for tomorrow's show. Options you guys have for tomorrow. That's right, you're in tomorrow, Colin. I'm glad you remembered. I knew there was something I had to tell you tonight, and that
Alex
was
didn't
it.
tell me once. I even told him to tell me.
I'm proud of you, man. Super proud of you. All right, 1 in 4. We got 20 boxes left in the 1 in 4. We have ourselves 8 headliners total. That includes 4 photoed headliners. 2 of the best Celtics of all time, Larry Bird, Kevin Garnett. The Cowboy triple signed authentic, Roger Staubach, Tony Dorsett, and Drew Pearson. All Hall of Famers. And then we do have one of the best pitchers of all time, Pedro Martinez on the Red Sox jersey, excuse me. We got Tyreek Hill, just as a secondary headliner, fastest receiver in the game. your boy Brian Dawkins, Colin. One of baseball's young stars, Corbin Carroll, and a guy I used to love watching back in the day, Amari Stoudemire. You're welcome, Nick. He says, cool, thanks. Oh, love him. Glad to hear it. Diamond helmets is where it gets really interesting, Colin. There's only 7 boxes left, and we have 4 headliners left. Jahmyr Gibbs, one of the best young running backs in the league. All-time great tight end, Jason Witten. All-time great safety and Hall of Famer, Brian Dawkins. Secondary headliner, the nicest autograph in sports memorabilia, Curtis Martin left. 4 and 7 chance there. Got a single up in the 1 and 4 as well. Jerseys, on the clock jerseys. Headliners left include 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback Joe Montana, A.J. Brown, Tony Dorsett, Devontae Adams, and Jamal Charles. On the clock jerseys. Diamond single 8 to go. Full-size reps, we are down to just 14 left. Secondary headliners, Drew Bledsoe, Vince Papale, Steve Largent in the listing. Main headliners, Hall of Famer Howie Long. We got the 3-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame quarterback Troy Aikman, the GOAT receiver Jerry Rice, and one of the best young pass rushers, the defensive rookie of the year, Will Anderson on the Texan lid. And here's one, perhaps that's a no-brainer break, one we have to attack. Mini helmets are down to 19 boxes left, and we still got 9 photoed headliners and 3 secondary headliners. Amari Cooper, Bijan Robinson, Tyreek Hill, salute to service. We got the Devontae Adams, the Dan Marino Slate Mini, DJ Moore, Zay Flowers, Curtis Martin, and Devon Achane. So those are the headliners out there, guys. If you want to keep the night going, order ASAP. Otherwise, we are hopping off here at 10:30, and we'll let Brandon and Colin get into these breaks tomorrow at noon. Whew. All right. Hit of the show time. We have a lot of sick lids in the back, but these are the ones we have counted as our top 5 17 speed flexes tonight. I think it goes down to 2 for me. I'm going to go Patty because I'm a Mahomes guy. I'm a Chief guy. Chrome Flex, Patrick Mahomes with the Chiefs Kingdom. When we're talking hit of the night column, we're factoring in, not just how cool the helmet looks, also who's on the helmet. The Mahomes helmet is one of the coolest looking lids and a huge name. That's my hit of the night. My silver medal is going to be this silver helmet. This ripped TB12 Patriot Authentic. Probably worth more than any helmet in our breaks tonight. $3,000 to $4,000 helmet easy with the visor.
I think the next part, whoever third, is the toughest part.
Do you agree with
Clearly
the top
those
2?
are the top 2, yeah. I think I'd probably flip them just because of worth, but if we're talking aesthetics, absolutely the Mahomes, yeah.
I'm going Tyreek.
I think Tyreek too.
Yeah, Tyreek for
This
the
helmet
bronze.
just looks way too cool.
It's a 2-tone Chrome Flex Tyreek Hill. It's got the orange face mask, the green visor as well. The best receiver in the league. That is my bronze medal. Collins as well. And then I guess I'm going to factor in the player, even though I was not dissing this helmet, but picking others over aesthetics. But this is John Elway on a custom lid. That's my honorable mention. And then if it was up to me, I'd pick one of the red ones personally. Deion Sanders, George Kittle, Steve Young, Mike Evans, because I like red. Jordan Love was nice, but I guess maybe this Ray Lewis. I mean, aesthetically,
yeah.
that Ray Lewis helmet is sweet.
You know me. I want something that pops. And
You
that
do,
pops.
you do love the purple.
Purple's great. I think
So-
shout out to that Jerry Rice. That was sick too.
The drip.
The
Yeah.
drip. Yeah. Honestly, it was one of the last ones. I think it was the last one. That Joe Namath was pretty cool.
Yeah.
The Hydra with the camo.
All of them were nice. I mean, I'm looking at the helmets over there. All of them sick. The Jordan Love one too. Really, really nice helmet.
AJ Brown.
No doubt. AJ Brown. They'll be in the hit video, Colin. They will be in the hit video.
All of them.
All of them. So I don't know what you guys think at home, but what a phenomenal night here in the break room. We had so much fun, so many incredible, helmets, and we did a lot of other stuff besides just the high roller. That's what made tonight really special, Colin, for me personally. Did a lot of great stuff besides the high roller. So taking the last
Absolutely.
peek here at the Shopify, And it was pretty much nonstop until 9 o'clock. You know, pretty busy till 9:30. After 9:30, it has slowed down. We were just getting. That's how busy it was. It took us a while to get caught up.
Right.
So, good night. It was how many boxes total?
I think 72.
72 boxes.
Counting the headliner packages, all that.
Look at Omar. 1 Kittle, 2 Young, 3 Rice. Just saying.
Just saying.
Yeah, as a Niner fan.
I might have it literally opposite, though. I think I'd go Rice first, Young second, Kittle third.
I'd have it the same as Omar.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I know you're a lot more into the.
I'm
all
into
red.
that red design.
Yeah. It's okay.
Maybe because I'm a Chief fan.
That could
Barcelona fan. Maybe.
Maybe.
All right, I think this is a good sign-off point, Colin. Thank you so much for co-hosting, for producing, doing a great job as always. 72 boxes tonight and all.
That's not. But that was almost me singing.
That's almost 100. 51 in the high roller. We had 8 in the headliner packages. Then we had the mini helmets, 60. We did 12 other break items total. So thank you so much, Colin, for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make this break room the special place that it is. Colin, we'll see you tomorrow at noon.
That's right.
12, 3, and 6 every single day, Central Time at Ultimate Autographs. I'll see you guys tomorrow night at 6. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.